All right. Welcome. Stream might look a little bit different today. Stream might look a little bit different because we're no longer on our alternate account. All right, we've been playing on our alternate account for honestly maybe 2 or 3 weeks. It's been a really long time. How's it going, Kimmy? Kimmy and Jimmy. The rhyming name. Kimmy and Jimmy are the first ones here. How's it going, Jian? I've been doing all right. I'll be doing all right, Jimmy. How's it going, Danny? You know, I'm doing okay as of right now, but you should probably ask me at the end of the stream because I have a feeling we're gonna be tortured. I have a feeling this is not gonna be a particularly fun stream. Like I've been putting this off for a while. Like the reason why I haven't been playing Ultimate Champion is just because I don't have fun doing it. Because we end up losing again and again. The competition is really high. Everyone's wanting to get to Ultimate Champion, obviously. So everyone is just sweating every game, and so I'm typically not able to play as casually and kind of read the chat at the same time. So we have a few decks made. How's it going, Ollie? This is the deck that we've been using for the past several seasons, right? If you guys have been seeing this channel or the streams for any amount of time, you're probably very familiar with this deck. This is the deck that we're using, but we've made a couple of others because I'm a little bit tired out of playing Golem. I won't get Ultimate Champion this stream. I mean, yeah, it's going to be a few hour stream, and we're at Arena 1, so unless we're Mo Light, we're not going to get to Ultimate Champion in one day. So this is the deck that we've been using. However, we've made a couple of other decks. For some reason, the other decks don't have a hero or Evo slot, so we're just going to have to copy it and then put it into deck 1. It's maxed out at Arena 15. So the reason why you're seeing all level 15s is because that's the highest level there is in Ultimate Champion. But I've looked on Royale API for what some of the other decks are that are doing well this season. This is one of them. It's kind of a bait deck, and I was mainly looking for decks that had heroes and evos that I had unlocked. So we have Evo Skeleton Barrel and Mortar, and we have Hero Goblins. So this bait deck was one of those. And you might be saying, well, these cards are underleveled. Right, and some of them are, right? Cannon cards level 12, Fireball's level 12. Same with this deck. This is one that uses the Hero Magic Archer and Evo Pigs. Right, this is another deck that was doing well, and because we completed the Snippets event just yesterday, we have Hero Magic Archer now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You guys may be saying it's underleveled, but that is where these come into play. We do have card boost potions. We have 8 of them as well. So we can use card boost potions to level up the things that we need to. So we don't need to level up Hero Magic Archer. It's boosted. I think Tesla's probably okay as well, even at level 14. I think the level 14 cards we can most likely use, but we'll use it on the Lightning. We can use card boost potion on the Lightning. We'll have to use it on the Cannon card and the Fireball, and most likely on these two as well. So that'll be at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 card boost potions that we use. We have 8, so we can use them on our win condition or other cards if needed. But I was thinking for now, there's 20 people in the stream, but only 6 likes. Come on, guys, we got to get our like goal for today. Let's have our like goal be 60. Let's try to get to 60 likes today. That'll be our goal. It's a little bit more than we are kind of used to getting. I'm thinking we play this for the first couple of seasons, or for the first couple of leagues maybe, just because it's the one that we're familiar with using. I've never used either of these, which again makes you think that maybe we should use them in the earlier leagues. What do you guys think? I know Fenrir, you said we should use these decks in the earlier leagues and then maybe switch to this one later on, but I don't know. We'll at least play one game with this, and I have to say I haven't jumped into a ranked mode. It's been probably a month, right? It was late last season when I played the last one, and so I'm not really looking forward to another real competitive, sweaty game. And yep, this guy, I was gonna say, I'm expecting to see a lot of Hero Magic Archer, which is not what you want to see. It's such an annoying card that I'm like, really don't want to see the Hero Magic Archer, but I'm just kind of expecting us to see a lot of that in this season, and that was just far enough away where it didn't activate King. So this guy's using minor Spear Goblins. He might have, I don't know, a lot of these decks have more than just Spear Goblins as a win. Yeah, I was going to say a lot of them have Wall Breakers or something, so he's not playing just minor Spear Goblins. He's also playing another win condition as well. Yeah, I haven't really played any other decks than this one. I mean, again, this is the only deck that I've used in ranked mode for the past probably 4 seasons. So it's going to be interesting to switch to something else because I want to switch to something else. I really do. Okay, I didn't even need the minions there. I don't know. I guess I just panic a little bit when you see the Hero Magic Archer. I think a lot of people, including myself, tend to kind of freak out a little bit. Okay, yeah, I was just going to use the Knight ability. Oh, well, okay. I guess I didn't do much good anyway. The main thing that I look for, the main thing that I look for with Golem, I look for a couple of things. The first is, what do they have that they can rush us with? All right, what do we have to be cautious of as far as what can they pressure us with if we go Golem in the back? And right now, that appears to be the Wall Breakers. I couldn't actually remember if he used, because he just used them, we're actually going to go with Golem immediately. Because he has Minor, which is just kind of a chip card. And even if he does have evil Wall Breakers, he just used his Wall Breakers, so he's going to go over there. If he goes Spears, I honestly might not even, I might just ignore them. Just because he has way more damage on the other side. He does have Bomb Tower, which is going to be a bit annoying. And we're actually just going to set up for another Golem push. We'll kind of let that one go for now. And get a little bit of damage, set up for another one. We are going to have to answer. Oh, that's annoying. Hopefully we can. Okay, thankfully the furnace was there. It is going to go in front though, which is not what you want to see, but it's all good. We're close in damage. And I'm like kind of at a loss of what to do. I don't really want to just keep spamming cards at the bridge, so we'll go with this up high, and he's kind of just stuck defending. I think because the baby dragon's on the tower, that'll take it, so that'll be a good game. You could tell that guy wasn't that good. So like Fenrir said, this is probably going to be fairly easy. The initial leagues are probably going to be easy. So if I win, your cat won't eat the world. I thought you said he ate the galaxy last time, but I guess if he hasn't, then all right. Pressure with underleveled Berserker for distraction. Okay. I think we just need to win. We still have a 5x multiplier, so 1, 2. Yeah, we'll get to the next league if we can win this one. But again, you could probably tell that guy was not. You could probably tell that guy was not great, right? So the guys at the initial leagues should be for the most part. I mean, no, we are going to lose. It's not like we're going to go completely undefeated. But in the initial leagues, it should be easier. You can tell the guys are probably just not going to be. Okay, yeah, we're going to go with this because I would assume he try to protect his furnace with something. So as long as we can kill it, I'll be happy. And I think we'll need a Vines that as well. And I think the Ram Rider could still get a hit. Yeah, it's still going to get a charge, and the Spirit Empress is going to get some hits as well. So this guy's playing a weird deck with the Ram Rider, the Spirit Empress, and he does have the Evo Ghost, which is never fun. In the ranking I did, right, where we rank all the Evos. We'll just have to take a hit from that. I don't want to have to. Oh, I guess the tower hit it. The good news is I didn't see the little the little diamond pop up, so I don't think his furnace is evoed. That's the one good thing we have going for us, because Evo Furnace is an absolute nuisance. So at least his furnace is not evoed. It seems like he's going to try to protect his furnace a little bit. And okay, well, there goes our tower. It's all right. He does have a lot of the thing you want to, if they have if they have a lot of damage dealing, that's typically when your Golem push can struggle, because right, if they have Inferno Tower, if they have P.E.K.K.A., if they have anything that just damages down the Golem, Spirit Empress is kind of one of those things, especially since the only air cards I have to really kill it are Baby Dragon and Furnace, because the minions are probably going to get splashed by... Okay, we're going to go with this already. He's probably going to go with a Ram Rider, but that's fine. As long as he doesn't have a big spell to take care of the Furnace. And you can see the Golem is pretty much dead before it even crosses the bridge. So maybe we can go with a... No, the Baby Dragon's going to die. This is difficult. This is going to be rough. We'll go with this just to make it slightly more threatening. But he had Mega Knight the entire time. I think this might be a good game. I mean, he needs any spell on our tower to do 25 damage, so I think that is going to do it. I think he did use Zap, yeah. So this one's not going to be a win. I'm 13 years old. Okay, I'm not that young. Can you see the Evo again? The Evo. This is what we're using now, but we have a couple other decks made because I'm... Also, this is really weird. Did you guys... Just a couple of... It must have been a bug that they just fixed, because... Yeah, it used to look like this. Like, you used to add a card, you used to add a hero, and put it in the hero slot, and nothing would happen. But with these other decks, I guess after you build a deck, it, like, applies the heroes or the... I don't know. It was weird, because we made a deck earlier, and it didn't show anything in the... Didn't show the Hero Magic Archer, it didn't show the Evo when you had something where the Evo spot normally is. So... I'm 22, Stick Boy. There's a symbol popped up when a card is placed to know whether it's Evo. Oh, man, that doesn't help. That doesn't help Fenrir. I know that, but... He's 34. I hope I don't look 34, but that would be... I guess I would look good if I was 34. I don't look that old, right? Right, guys? Alright, he's gonna go Barbs. That's typically not what you want to see, right? Hardly anybody runs Barbs, and hardly anyone runs Barbs, and they're pretty good at... And Minion Horde. The good news is that our Furnace and Baby Dragon, I'm hoping, should be if he doesn't have a way to kill the support, like if he doesn't have a lightning, if he doesn't have a fireball, if he doesn't have a big spell, then our Furnace and Baby Dragon sitting in the back should do really good at taking out taking out the Minion Horde, taking out the Skeleton Army. He has a lot of Swarm. And we just have to... I do have a feeling, though, he must have some way to kill the support cards in the back. Because if the Evo Furnace is just spawning Fire Spirits and splashing everything, then he has a lot of splash cards. Barb, Skeleton Army, and Minion Horde. And he is going to hit both of them, so I guess we'll just split guards. I think we need to go with that as well. Maybe we didn't need that, but we might as well, just to cycle to the Evo. And both of the Evos are upcoming. No, I'm gonna try to get by without using the Evos. I'm going to try to defend without them because I really need the evils for the golem push, so I couldn't really afford to waste my evil baby dragon there on the minion horde. So we kind of had to scrape by with that one. I hope he goes with like a wizard in the back. Okay, because if he commits 5 elixir to one lane, then he shouldn't have a good way of rushing the other lane. If he does try to go with barbs or something, then I guess this is going to be the moment of truth. Does he have a big spell? Does he have a way to... Okay, he does have fireball. He has fireball and zap. I need the baby dragon to stay alive. Please don't tell me it's in front. It's in front. Dang, that means it's going to die first, and now he can just go with his horde. That was not well played by me. I was... Yeah, if the golem was tanking and going in front, then we may have been in a better spot there. But he's going to use the ability. I think if we... Is he back? There's no way he's back to hog, right? Okay, baby dragon's going to come back to help out. I don't think we can just go with our mini peck at the bridge or something to pressure. Like we have to make do without it, because if he goes hog and we don't have mini P.E.K.K.A. in hand, we are not in a good spot. He's just going to go with hog and have the... Yeah, he's just going to go with... he's just going to have the barbs be tanking. So we're going to need a vines, and I think even then... Yeah, the mini P.E.K.K.A. is not targeting the hog, so... He has fireball. It's going to be a good game. Is it... Should we try already to switch things up? Because it seems like I've always... I don't know. It seems like I've kind of lost my golem touch. Like I haven't been playing it as well recently. So let us see. He's running bandit. Hopefully that doesn't mean P.E.K.K.A. bridge spam. But I don't really know what other deck. It's looking like that. I don't really know what other deck runs bandit. So yep, it's gonna be P.E.K.K.A. bridge spam, which, you know, obviously it's never fun getting through P.E.K.K.A. with a golem, but and he does have the broken marcher as well. Yeah, he does have to. All right, he has to waste a lot of elixir there though, so that is good for us. And I think we'll go with a furnace as well, just to you know, if nothing else, at least to cycle. And I think we can afford to, you know, he's spent a lot, so I think we can afford to do that. We'll try and hold on to our guards for the P.E.K.K.A. Danny, you're gonna go because you're what? You'll see you when you're not banned tomorrow. You're banned? Also 98, I would try out that deck with Valkyrie and Tesla Evo, but also I was not expecting that rage. And thankfully it doesn't dash, but okay, he's got rage instead of, I don't know if he's used a zap or not, but he might have rage instead of zap, so it's just going to be something to keep an eye out for with the Evo Ram. Okay, he's going to go P.E.K.K.A. already. We'll go Golem into the P.E.K.K.A. Believe it or not, I think it's a fine idea, just because. And we'll go with a Furnace now. I'm going to do that over there. Hopefully this is enough to the side that it can kill it without... let's line up with the tower. Okay, if we can get back to another Golem though and get it in front, we might not be in a terrible spot. Just because we have our evil baby dragon that we can use with this as well. He's gonna P.E.K.K.A. there so that he can just kill the furnace. If we guards, that'll pull the P.E.K.K.A. back. Now it's not targeting the Golem anymore. And we might as well go with this have vines ready. All right, we're pretty much even as far as damage goes now. $51 views in 20 minutes. I guess people do like. I guess people do like seeing Ultimate Champion. People do like seeing competitive play. And I think we've played casually for a bit too long. Like we've played on our alternate account for a while. And while that's all fun and games, also I think I misplayed that, so it's gonna. All right, is he gonna have enough for P.E.K.K.A. in time? He's gonna rage that, so we'll just vines that. That should be a good game. He's not gonna have enough for P.E.K.K.A. in time, so I should put a goal at the top of the screen for the subscribers and whatnot. I should. I haven't figured out how to do that just yet. I went into the stream elements. And was looking at some of the overlays, and I couldn't actually figure out how to do that one. I figured out how to have it pop up when there's a subscriber or something, or when somebody donates, but I haven't figured out how to have a sub goal that actually updates with the subscriber count. Danny says 14 more likes, he'll gift 5 memberships. So, alright. If you guys are in the stream and you haven't already, Danny's offered to gift memberships if we get to a certain like goal. How's it going, Bright? Welcome. Okay, one more win. If we get one more win, we'll be on to League 2. Still have a 4x win multiplier. These first few leagues all the way up to champion are fairly easy just because you have golden steps. But after that point it ends up being, when you have no golden steps and you can fall all the way back down to the start of a league, then it can be a little bit frustrating. He's using Demolisher. I really hope that doesn't mean Drill, because this deck is... Okay, hopefully it's not Drill, but this deck, because Drill has such a quick cycle and usually a pretty cheap, reliable building like Cannon, or I guess in this case Bomb Tower, it can be difficult to get through. So hopefully he's not playing Evo Drill, but I'm not so sure. And he's playing Magic Archer, but not the Evo version. So I'm thinking this probably is still Drill. But thankfully he doesn't have... Okay, we're going to need to go with, I think, a Bar Barrel as well, just in case the Fire Spirit had mistimed on the jump slightly. Fenrir says he wants to kidnap your children. Come on, Fenrir. Can't be doing that. Wasted my multipliers? What does that mean? Can you save? I don't think you can. Can you save multipliers for later in leagues? Or I'm not really familiar with how that works. So, I mean, if you are able to save multipliers, I wasn't aware that was a thing. You want to play Clash, but you know the loop? Yeah, Stickboy, you're probably smart not to. And just because he spent a Bomb Tower on like almost nothing, we're gonna go Golem anyway. We're gonna go Golem anyway, even though there is still a couple of seconds to that. Okay, as long as that gets one hit, then okay, that kind of worked. There's still one Goblin alive, but. And we might as well heal that up just to be a nuisance. And we'll try to spread our troops out as much as possible just because a lot of these decks have poison or something. If I was a little bit quicker, I would have vined that side. But my reaction speeds are sloth speeds today. So we are going to take his tower anyway. So I don't know if he's given up, but we should be we should be good. I think this guy, I think he's given up. So we are going to make it to League 2, but obviously that doesn't mean much. All right, League 2 is fairly easy to get to, so especially with the win multipliers. You have it for the first 6 matches if you hit Ultimate Champion. Okay, you said you have it for the first 6 matches. You don't get the win multiplier doesn't seem to go down if you lose a game, though. So we'll get this emote. Some goofy hero bar barrel. And yeah, it doesn't seem to go down if we lose a game. Your win multiplier, yeah, it's reduced after each win, but it's not reduced after each loss. So it doesn't matter if we lose a couple games from rear. It's like whenever we win, it gives us a boost, but not when we lose. And it looks like we've reached another golden step as well, so shouldn't be too long until we reach Master 3. Drink a coffee. I have a little soda here. It's a healthy prebiotic soda, so I'm drinking something. Also, how's it going, Khaled? Welcome. Good to see you here. Okay, we're gonna jump into another battle. Again, we will switch up our deck a little bit later and probably use a couple card boost potions to level them up. So Harsh, you're all done with exams? Nice. How did they... Oh, man. This is the last thing you want to see. I think this game is already over. Genuinely, he played that one card, and I think it's over. I think it's over. He played Evo E-Drag, and just like that, the game is, yeah. He's going to go Golem. You know what? We'll actually go Golem as well at the bridge, just to keep the... Okay. Well, that was a waste. I should not have done that. Evo E-Drag is pretty much game over, because I don't have a big spell, don't have a way to take care of it. So the good news is that at least the regular Golem, it's not going to chain. It's only going to be when the Golemites split. So we're actually not too far in terms of damage, and we're just gonna use this ability just because. Okay, he does have Goblin Gain. This is a weird Golem deck. Most Golem decks you see don't play cannon. There's actually not a whole lot of Golem decks that use a building, and there's also not a whole lot of Golem decks that use Goblin Gain. So, how's it going, noob? Please don't use brain dead cards. What is his anti-tank? I don't know. He's played a cannon. Oh, yeah. I played the guards just a little bit early, so now the furnace isn't going to be targeted. But I think we can tank some damage on that side. So he has Goblin Gang, Baby Dragon, Furnace. I would assume, yeah, I was going to say I would assume he goes Golem here, so we'll go Golem as well. The E-Dragon has been nerfed, but it really doesn't matter. Like, it still chains infinitely, so genuinely, I don't have a great way of killing it. I don't have a great way of killing the E-Drag. It's pretty much just Furnace and minions, but the minions get zapped right away. And we're going to hold on to our Evil Furnace. We're kind of going to let that Golem go for the most part. We're just going to go with this in the back and then try to just try and cycle back to another one. And here's the thing. He's going to have his Evo E-Drag now. And that's not it. You do not want to see an Evo E-Drag for this push, but as long as we might need to use this on defense, because I think our Golem is probably going to take his tower, and I don't think his is going to take ours, so I think that's going to be a good game. I think we actually win. So how's it going, Anto? Or Anton? Devin, you want mod? We're not making any new mods right now, but you know, if the need arises in the future, possibly. God said make a club sandwich. What does that mean? Club sandwich? I mean, that does sound good. I am kind of hungry, so club sandwich doesn't sound bad, but Let's see, so there's a golden step every 6 wins, so I don't actually know if we... I think with our win modifier, we might not... I think we'll probably need to win 2 more. 2 more games to get to the next golden step. Club sandwich, I mean, that sounds good. Noob, you say buff witch. I know you want the witch. I know you want the witch to be buffed. I don't know if the numbers and the usage rate. I don't know if the numbers and the usage rate really support the witch being buffed though. Like, it's used a good amount of times. Danny, you're saying I'm ignoring chat. Danny's on the you ignoring as well. I think we're okay. We are up against Expo, and I think typically with Expo we have a decent matchup. It's typically not too bad. That was not well played by me. I just didn't want to waste my Golem too early on. I could have went Golem for the Expo, but I don't know. I feel like it would have been way too easy for him to counter. It would have been 8 elixir, so... How's it going, Elias? Welcome. You're in Arena 12. Any tips? I don't know. That's a good question. What I found at the lower arenas, like Arena 12 is a low enough arena where people still don't really know what they're doing. People don't really know what they're doing. People don't really... I think what you have to do is play... Okay, I guess we'll Vines, and that'll be a good enough defense to keep our tower. The thing is with Expo is we're probably going to take some damage in single, but he should have trouble defending once we get into double. Once we go with our Golem push. So, and I think we're gonna keep furnacing on the other side because this is bad timing. He's just gonna spam a Tesla down. We like don't even really have enough to. Don't have a lot to deal with that, so he's going to protect his bow, of course. Well, there goes that tower, and we still haven't cycled our baby dragon. Did you guys see that? The light just flickered. Hopefully the power doesn't go out, but let's just go with this now. This is going to be a nightmare to get through, honestly. He's going to set up a defensive bow. Yeah, I don't know that we can get through this in 30 seconds. I think I probably should have played my Golem earlier. Like, the thing is, I tried to not use my Golem, but I think I needed to. I think I needed to use my Golem earlier in order to defend. So I think it's going to be a good game. We're not going to get through that. So that was my bad. We should have used the Golem instead of the mini P.E.K.K.A. to defend. So, can I buff Fenrir? Can I buff Danny? Okay, I'm not going to buff anyone. Alright. Yeah, so I guess we still have our 2x multiplier, so as long as you don't actually lose the multiplier when you lose, it's only when you win that the modifier goes down 1. So that is a lesson learned. Just don't take any chances. Don't take any chances with Expo, because he's gonna try and protect that. So we just needed to. Okay, this guy. This is pretty much your type of player, noob. This is pretty much your type of player. He's playing Witch and Mirror. So if noob is still here, he would love this guy. Elias, do I remember you? Yeah, I remember you, Elias. It's good to have you here. It's been a little while since I've seen you. How's it going, Valion? Welcome. Colby's here as well. What is this guy playing? This guy's. I guess his strategy is just swarm cards galore, because he's got recruits, Goblin Gang, Mir. and then which just spawns a bunch of skeletons. So I guess his plan is just to swarm us out of the game, but is noob stream sniping? No, this is not noob, I don't believe. He's gonna, okay. Of course, I think we're gonna need to use our evil furnace here, and we're still gonna take some damage from the lumberjack, but at least it won't be our whole tower. The only downside is that we're not gonna have enough to go golem in front, so we pretty much just used an evil furnace for nothing, and we don't have enough to support it. So evil baby dragon is gonna be our best bet. And we'll go for it now. I hope he goes recruits in the back. Yeah. Alright. How am I doing today? I don't know. I don't know, Colby. I'm doing okay, but okay, yeah, I was kind of afraid. He had mirror, so it's like that was always kind of a possibility. He could always just mirror recruits if he needed to. I mean, this guy's practically Fenrir level of gameplay. I mean, I'm doing all right, Colby, but honestly, I'm not really looking forward all that much to this stream, just because I never like playing competitively, because every game, right? Every game is sweaty. Every game you're grinding just to get every win possible in Ultimate Champion, and it can be really just like I kind of like playing games where you can play a little bit more casually, right? Where I can kind of read the chat more and all that, but with this you can't do that. With this, you have to be locked in all the time. And these goofy decks are working out for these people. Baby Dragon right now is terrible. Yeah, I think I ranked it way too high on the Evos list. Right? Obviously, I ranked it on the... I did the ranking all Evos in Clash Royale thing. And I think I ranked it like 7th. Like I ranked it really high. Oh, that's my bad. I ranked it really high, but looking back, I ranked it too high. Like I'm like, Baby Dragon really, it's really good as far as being versatile, and as far as you see it in a lot of decks. However, it's like the speed up is really minimal. Like the amount that it speeds up your cards is minimal enough that it doesn't really speed up troops that much. So I don't know. I think we won. I don't think he can defend this, so that'll be a good game. How's it going, Some? I didn't realize you were here. Am I out of my alt? Yes, I am out of my alternate. You said Furnace is nerfed. Did it get nerfed? Where did I know Baby Dragon got nerfed like a few months ago, but how did the Furnace get nerfed? Say do Clash lives on weekends and others on school days. You're only at Master 3. Yeah, that's probably a smart thing, Colby. Taking it slow. Does anyone know how the... Because some said the Furnace got nerfed, but I don't remember it being nerfed. I know the minions got nerfed a bit. I know their hit speed was reduced from... Yeah, it was at 1.1 seconds. Now it's at 1.2. So... Their hit speed was nerfed slightly. Less spawn speed. What was it before? Right now it's 2.4. Yeah, I think it's always been 7 normally, but 2.4 was it 2.2 before, or 2 seconds? Yeah, again, that's the reason why we've built a couple of other decks. That's the reason why we've built a couple other decks, and just so that we can play maybe ones that are more in meta. Okay, should we try switching to another deck? Maybe we try. What do you guys think? Should we keep using Golem? Should we switch to one of these other decks and just use a card boost potion on some of our underleveled cards? Hasn't been nerfed lately, just a while ago. All right. 98. I don't think I can't try that deck. I don't have Evil Valkyrie. So I could possibly try that deck out in a classic challenge a little bit later, but as of right now I can't try it in ranked mode. just because I don't have Evil Valkyrie unlocked. So you want the Mega Knight hut deleted? Noob, are you talking about Chaos mode? You don't want the Mega Knight hut there? I mean, the Mega Knight hut is annoying, but there are definitely more annoying cards in Chaos mode. How's it going, Vicky? Welcome. Okay, so his tank killer is a mini P.E.K.K.A. And he's got pump as well. As soon as this dies, we're gonna go slightly offensive. The only problem is that this is still countered by any swarm. Or that, I suppose. Alright. I guess we'll tank some damage. I'm worried for what this guy's playing. I've never seen this combination. You don't ever see Firecracker and Dark Goblin and Mini P.E.K.K.A. and Pump all in the same deck, but this guy's using it, so. And Witch. Okay, alright, you have to head out, Elias. Alright, well, thanks for. And Evil P.E.K.K.A. Alright. And Flying Machine? What is this? Alright, this is. I mean, you gotta give him credit. At least he's using a homemade deck. At least this is a homemade deck this guy's using, and not some, Goblin Drill one that you see all over the place. I think we should be okay, yeah. The only problem is with Pump is that we don't have a big spell for it. So it's an elixir spam. Yeah, the thing is he can just go with another Pump, and it's like, I mean, I guess we'll cycle a Vines on it, but I don't even think it's really worth it. Like it does almost no damage, so, and that's not even the tower we're going for anyway. So this is not going to be fun at all. And I think the Witch is going to splash those before. Okay, we'll go with this maybe high to help slow everything down. And I do think we need guards again. Even though we have a couple of furnaces, we now. No, what was that? Okay, thankfully we still hit it. I was worried we missed the Firecracker there for a second. Even though we have a couple of furnaces, we don't have anything. We don't have enough for a Golem. Don't have enough for a Golem or a mini P.E.K.K.A. to kind of tank in front of it. So we kind of just had to let all that go for the most part. Can I Golem his Elixir Collector? Oh, man, that's a great idea. Yeah, just use Golem on the Elixir Collector, because obviously you can place Golem anywhere. So okay, let's have this ready for the Firecracker. Yeah, I hate that that's going to target. At least the Witch is distracted, so we should be able to kind of damage his P.E.K.K.A. down before use as much. Technically, all we need to do now is defend. So I'm not actually mad with using our Evil Furnace on defense. And we might as well just go Golem just to protect the Furnace, if nothing else. Okay, we're up by, I don't know, a couple thousand damage at least. So I think we're in a good spot here, and I think that's going to be a good game. So we are going to survive. Pump is usually scary just because we don't have anything for the Pump. Newbie say whoever copies your words equals ban. And now everyone's copying. All right, guys. There's no need to antagonize. Danny, Jimmy. There's no need to antagonize Noob. He's just here trying to enjoy the stream, just like you guys. So let's calm down with the copying. We don't want this. We don't want the comment section to be just. Come on, Jimmy. Come on, Dan. What are you guys doing? Like, yeah, maybe you guys aren't huge fans of Noobs, but there's no need to make fun. If you see Pump, should you always Fireball? Not always. I would say most of the time, Krusty, most of the time it's not a bad idea, but but sometimes they do kind of have like a fireball bait, right? Maybe they're running pump with three musketeers, and it would be better to lightning, or it'd be better to fireball the three musketeers. So also what? Okay. That's a wonderful start. This is what I'm saying is like I'm probably going to have to read the chat less today. As much as I would want to read all of your guys' comments, it's like you can see I'm looking at the chat and I look down and there's a hog at my tower, so in ranked mode you can't really afford to. It's almost like you can never afford to take your eyes off the screen. So also, how's it going, Cody? Welcome. Yams, I would read your message up a little bit, but I'm afraid it's the last time you told me to read one of your messages, it was something really suspicious. So I don't know if I really want to read your message, Yams. I don't think the furnace is gonna die, so we're gonna have to probably go this instead. And I played that just a little bit too early, so tower is not hitting it. And I think we'll just have to tank the E-Wiz damage. Hopefully he can't get back to hog before we can get mini P.E.K.K.A. because obviously we kind of need it to answer. But when does the enjoying part of the stream start? Probably never, to be fair. Honestly, like, I mean, I've said this before. I don't really have a lot of fun playing ranked mode, so that's not even like I'm not even just saying that. Like I genuinely don't really enjoy ranked mode all that much. That's why I enjoyed playing on my other account. That's why I enjoyed doing anything other than playing competitively. So, how's it going, Will? Welcome. You hit 10K today. Nice. Congratulations. Congratulations, Krusty. That's exciting. My younger brother actually hit 10K yesterday. And I don't think he has his hog back, so I think we can afford to go with the Golem now. Evil Furnace, man, is the bane of my existence. Again, anything that is pretty easily, anything that's countered by a big spell, like Furnace, Witch, anything like that is typically not fun, just because I don't have a big spell. We are actually looking okay though. As long as we can heal up the mini P.E.K.K.A, I think this will be a good game. So, pump, three musketeers. Cannon card, anything that you can use a big spell on. If I'm playing against that, it's typically not fun, just because obviously we do not have a big spell. Vines is our only spell in the entire deck, and the many of you know the deploy time was lengthened to. Does it say? It doesn't actually say the deploy time on the stats, but I think it was reduced from like 0.3 or 0.4 seconds to 0.9, so it now takes longer to deploy. Jian, you're almost at 10K. Nice. Well, you can get there. I'm sure you can get there, Jian. Why did I put the Golem in the middle? I don't know. I guess normally I only do that if they have. Normally I only do that if they have something that they can rush me with, like if they have E-Barbs, if they have Boss Bandit, if they have Royal Ghost. But I guess, yeah, I don't know why I did that, because he didn't have any of those things. So that's a good question. I probably should have played that in the back, Krusty. That probably would have been a better play. But yeah, typically if they have a card that they can spam. That was a misclick on my part. If they have Boss Bandit, if they have E-Barbs, if they have something they can spam at the bridge, then that's typically when I'll put the Golem up here. Just because if you put it back and they go Boss Bandit at the bridge, then what do? You're pretty much done for. So sometimes you want to have the Golem tanking, but in that instance, it would have been better to put it behind the King Tower. All right. Noob, did your profile picture change a little bit? Oh no, that's someone else. Someone else created an account that looks just like yours, but with an extra X. All right, who did that? Fess up. Who created an impersonator noob account? Was that you, Fenrir? Okay, let's see. Let me see if I'm trying to see if there's messages I missed, but again, you have to be careful at this. You have to be careful in ranked mode because it just feels like you can never really. It feels like you can never really breathe. Have I ever thought about playing pro, Krusty? Not really. I don't know if I would ever play pro. I have wanted to get better, just so that I can, play Ultimate Champion and not be terrible at it every time. So I have thought about getting better, and I've thought, maybe it'd be fun to, to get coaching from someone. Like maybe if we continue to grow, right? If we become a bigger content creator. Also, he might go. Okay, he's not going to go with Miner. It looks like he's going to set up to defend. Normally, if they don't rush super aggressive at, right as you put Golem, they're most likely preparing for a defense. So. And does he have a... I'm forgetting if he has a... Okay, he does have Evo Valkyrie. Honestly, I probably should have... Yeah, I definitely should have Vines that. That was not... I definitely should have Vines that, because... The mini P.E.K.K.A. sniped the furnace, so that was not a good play by me. But again, you learn, right? You learn what not to do when you make mistakes. So hopefully we cannot lose our entire tower here. All right. Well, we're going to lose pretty much our entire tower. I think we might actually be back to... we might have enough for Golem, though. So we'll actually go with that here. And then minions kind of in the middle. As long as... Yeah, I was going to say as long as the witch isn't splashing them, I think that's the only card he has to really kill the minions with. So I think we can Vines this mini P.E.K.K.A. now, and I think that'll be another good game. So... Okay, yeah, Rima, it's probably a good thing removing messages from the fake news. Like, what is this? What has this chat become? It's not even a Clash Royale chat. It's just making fun of each other. Like, all right, we're still not at a golden step. It says there's a golden step every 6 wins. But there's a golden step at step 3, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There should have been a... I guess there shouldn't have been a golden step at step 9? Because it's been 6 wins since the last one? I don't know. I'm not gonna question that. I'm not gonna... I know the steps and the steps and golden steps can be really confusing sometimes, so I'm not gonna focus too much on that. He's going to be playing drill. This is typically not fun. Typically drill is not what you want to see. Just because he's probably got... Oh, okay, this is a little bit of a different drill deck, though. This is not the traditional Knight Demolisher version, which I hate playing against. This is... It looks like it might be a homemade. Might be a homemade drill deck. And again, noob, he's playing Witch, so... He's playing Witch, so this is your kind of playing. Crying about golden steps, Fenrir. Brother, I'm not crying. I was just expressing confusion because it says golden step every 6 wins. There was not a golden step at the 6 wins, so I was confused. I was not complaining. I was just saying, oh, there should be a golden step here, and there's not. So, okay, he's probably gonna snowball again, I would think. So I think we'll always Bard Barrel, just because if he snowballs the mini P.E.K.K.A. away, then going to be a couple goblins at our tower. As long as he doesn't have a secondary building, we actually might be okay. A lot of drill decks use cannon. A lot of them use cannon. Some of them use Tesla as well. And if they have a secondary building, then that can be kind of annoying to get through with a golem. But for the most part, as long as this is all he has, as long as he just has Witch as kind of I guess he does have mini P.E.K.K.A., so it's kind of another good tank killer that we'll have to watch out for. And I think we have both our Evos now, so we just have to make sure we can defend his. I would assume it's. Yeah, I guess it's not Evo'd. I guess we'll just have to. We just have to defend that. We're gonna go with this up here just to hopefully distract the witch. That's the reason why I didn't go with it in the back, just because if there's a witch there, I just don't want it to lock on the tower. He's gonna go with a mini P.E.K.K.A. over there. Honestly, I'm really happy he did that as opposed to... Okay, maybe I spoke too soon. Doesn't even need a building with the Hero Ice Golem. We haven't even touched his tower. Maybe... yeah, that was pretty horribly played by me. It's not over yet though. We can still get another Golem push going, so it's not quite over. I think he played that a little bit too late, so I don't think we should need to play a bar barrel on there. Upgrade skill, noob again. That's the reason why we've made a couple of other decks. We've made a couple of other decks, so we will probably. Okay, did I play that at the right time? Okay, I guess that's all right. Let's just go with this now. I think Baby Dragon should pretty much take care of that there. And this is pretty much the last. This is the last push we have. I think he's back to his Evo Snowball. I'm sure he is. So we're going to have to kind of split up our push a little bit. We're going to go with Baby Dragon up here. So we're going to go with Baby Dragon on the other side. That way he can't Evo Snowball everything. He can only Evo Snowball that side. And I don't think we're going to get really much damage at all. And I guess we'll get a little bit, but we're still down 1,000 damage or so. Okay, thankfully he's going to snowball nothing. Well, maybe it's not over yet. And I guess we're just going to heal it up just to be annoying. I think we might have come back, maybe. I think Golem on the other side is gonna do enough damage, so we are gonna win. Keep Mega Knight Hut. Evo Snowball was cheap. I mean, yeah, I think maybe what lost him the game is that he snowballed the furnace when it was pretty much already dead. So honestly, I'm happy with that. We're one win away from Master 3. So. Have I missed any messages? Brain Dead Golem. Again, we're gonna try out a couple other decks to prove that I am okay with something other than Golem. All right, we're gonna jump into one more. Let's try to get to the next league. Let's try to get to Master 3. Again, these first few leagues are probably gonna be fairly easily. Also, how's it going, Bryce? Welcome. Where's Rock of Ages? I don't know if anyone... The reason why I haven't played Monk is usually not a good sign. I'll be honest. I lose. Okay, I was going to say I lose to pretty much all Monk players, but if he keeps playing that bad, then what? Okay, we're going to need this Fire Spirit to really clutch up for us here. And I think we're gonna need a Baby Dragon as well. This guy is playing a weird deck. Minion Horde, Monk, Bats, Goblin Curse, Rage. What is this? I have no idea what I'm going up against. It doesn't... Okay, at least he's gonna go with that early. But... And even though we could go guards, we're gonna hold on to the barbs for like maybe the minion horde, just in case we don't have baby dragon in hand. Because you can see if we goes with a minion horde and we didn't have guards, we would pretty much be done for. So your deck is good, but you win and lose, meaning you're... Okay, he's using Mega Knight. I hardly even realized he played that. Alright, well, this is not going to be fun. What? Mega Knight, E-Barbs, Monk, Minion Horde. What is this deck? Okay, we just need another ground unit on the board. And that actually should be okay. I don't think we should take a jump from this. I hope. Okay. So he's using some kind of homemade deck. With Lumberjack as well. We're just going to go with this. Honestly, we could use Mini P.E.K.K.A, but there's too many things we can use the Mini P.E.K.K.A on. Alright, we should probably save it for the Mega Knight, ideally. And you know what? We're going to go Golem in the back. If he does go E-Barbs, we should be able to defend by kind of kiting them over. And hold on. We can Furnace here. Please, Fire Spirit, do us good. Is his Mega Knight Evo, though? That's the question. I can't remember if his Mega Knight was... Yeah. I was assuming it was. I was hoping it wasn't, but most people that play Mega Knight do play the Evo version, so I shouldn't really be surprised. And he's somehow gonna... Is he gonna defend? It doesn't look like it. It looks like that's gonna be a good game. You know what? You know what? Let's laugh at him. I think I said I would only laugh if they were playing a toxic deck, and that includes if they're using Mega Knight. So emote on him? Yeah, I will. I will emote on him. This guy, I think this guy deserves it. If you play Mega Knight, then you have the BM coming. All right, now that we're at the next league and at kind of a good stopping point, I'll read a couple messages. The thing is, we are gonna. So how's it going, Skylar? We're gonna switch it up. All right, we might switch up to one of these decks. Do you guys have a preference on what deck we should use? This first one is kind of a bait deck, and you're gonna see underleveled cards, but we can use a card boost potion on them. So we can use we have eight card boost potions. So we can boost probably these 3, maybe even the goblins. We can use 4 card boost potions to get these all to level 15. And then the second one that we're going to be using uses the new hero Magic Archer. Yeah, welcome Skylar. It's good to have you here. You think we should use deck 3? I do kind of like deck 3. It does look good, and it does have hero Magic Archer. So this looks interesting. We'll have to use a card boost potion on probably a couple of things. Honestly, there's a chance I could play Expo. The Expo is level 15, but you guys probably wouldn't want to see that horrendous gameplay. Play Berserker Rocket Cycle. Use deck 4. Alright, yeah, there is no deck 4, so good one, Fenrir. Alright, I think we might play this one when I come back. Okay, yeah, a lot of people are saying use deck 3. It looks interesting. It looks good, so I'm going to go, as per usual, going to go use the bathroom. No, noob, I haven't banned you. I see your messages about using 6-7. I didn't know that meme was still a thing, but use deck 6-7. All right, let's find a replay. You know what? We're in Master 3, so maybe you guys can watch some Master 3 gameplay. Maybe you guys can watch some masterful Recruits gameplay. And, I guess, yeah, both of them are playing Recruits. So I'll be back in a few minutes after I use the bathroom. And then, no, we're not gooning. We're taking a break. How's it going, Sej Raquette? Welcome. We're going to be back in a few minutes. And then we can try out that new deck. All right. We are back. Again, that was a bathroom break. That was not a goon break at all. Let's see, what did I miss? New wants me to use Expo. Everyone else is saying do not use Expo. Okay. Can I show what cars are behind me? Yeah, I can. Noob, I am alive. Yep, I was not dead. I was just using the bathroom. How was my goon break? Not a goon break. I was a bathroom break. I do have a question for you guys though. Should we only use a card boost potion on the lightning? Right? Lightning is now level 15. Is it even worth it to use it on anything else? Because I don't think it's worth it on the E-Spirit. Maybe. Maybe it is. I think maybe if the E-Spirit is under-leveled, if they have a level 15 skeleton army, I don't know if it kills it, but is it worth using it on the pigs or the Dark Prince? Because ultimately it's only putting them up one level. All right, it's moving it from level 14 to level 15. So is it worth using a card boost potion on any of these cards to level them up, or is a one level difference kind of marginal? The damage will be good. Yeah, our lightning is good. I'm thinking of maybe using it on the... Yeah, I'm thinking maybe on the pigs, just because there are win conditions. So, you know, the landing damage, the irregular damage will be a little bit better if we level it up just once. So I can blame it on the levels. I don't do that. We could also... Technically, we could... Actually, no, I don't think we don't have the money. We don't have the gold to level it up. But we technically... We did have the wild cards to level the pigs up, but... Alright. Okay, it looks like the fake noob has changed their username to I love noob LOL. Alright, should we play one game without the card boost and then see if we need it? I guess we'll give this deck a try. We'll give this deck a try. I could use poison, it could be an upgrade. I don't think I think my poison is... Again, we'd have to use a card boost potion on that. Just because I think our poison is level... Our poison is one of the lowest level cards we have. Now, don't set your expectations too high. I know Fenrir, Fenrir's already going to say, oh, don't worry, we never have our expectations high. But I guess we'll start by cycling to the win condition. I don't really see a downside to doing that. Okay, Mega Knight first game. I think we'll try to maybe surround this with skeletons and then activate King. Yeah, what I'm saying is don't set your expectations too high, because I've never played this deck before. So I've never played this deck. It's definitely going to take some learning to learn how to use it. So again, just give me a little bit of credit. cut me a little bit of slack here. And I think we've... Okay. You know what? We will Magic Archer that, just because it'll kill the Dart Goblin, and it'll also keep getting damage with the Valkyrie there. And as soon as that's about to hit it, then we'll dash back. He's got P.E.K.K.A. Mega Knight. This could be a bit troublesome, maybe. As long as we can kill the Firecracker, though, we actually should be alright. Oh yeah, I didn't even need the E-Spirit. I forgot King Tower was activated. We're actually starting out okay. And he's not happy because he's used to his Mega Knight P.E.K.K.A. working out for him, and I hope he goes Mega Knight in the back. Should we even go with this right now? You know what? No. We're gonna go with this instead. All right, he's shushing because we have someone on the sideline watching, and we are not gonna. Yeah, we're just gonna go Tesla for this. I think that'll kill it. Yeah. All right. I think he has yet to play. We're just gonna go with this already. He does have Firecracker, which is not great, and arrows. Oh no. This push is gonna hurt, I think. Go like this for maybe a Firecracker. and just try to. We did miss the firecracker though. I think this could be game over. Yeah, but we'll have to just tank that, and let's split these again. Let's maybe. I would assume he would just Mega Knight on the right. Let's just go like that. Okay, this is a deck that I'm needing to be locked in for this because I've never played this deck before, so I'm like can't just do anything. Oh, we didn't hit the firecracker. I think that might do it. I think not hitting the firecracker and having it still just be alive is not going to be fun. I mean, we're still winning. We're still winning, but I don't know. He's just waiting for us to play pigs. Honestly, just go like this. We don't even need to. I mean, we could just lightning at this point. Maybe not lightning cycle entirely, but as long as he doesn't play, I mean, if he's not playing anything, then that's good for us. Okay, I should not be leaking elixir here. No, no. Okay. I don't love the way this is. Yeah. As I don't love the way this is going. Should we just go with this at the bridge to try and kill the firecracker? It's not like he has a win condition that we need to save our Tesla for. We just need to hold on for another. You know what? If we can just force him to defend. Should we laugh at him? Yeah. Let's do that. Another Mega Knight user. I could not read the chat at all. I had to be. This is one of the downsides about playing Ultimate Champion. Noob. I can't watch the chat while I'm playing that game, right? I don't mean I don't mean to sound rude, but I can't be reading the chat if I'm playing a game like that where he's constantly spamming cards at the bridge, and I have to make sure I don't lose my tower to a Mega Knight. So, how's it there? How's it going? Okay, defense. I'm doing good. My day's going all right. Skylar, you said L deck. I think that deck did okay. I mean, we beat Mega Knight with it. Obviously, he didn't have a building, which was good for us. I look nice today, Bear. Thank you, Bear. Yeah, that was. I had to be focused for that. But let's see what messages I missed. Skylar, you were wondering what that deck is. This is one that's actually doing okay in top ladder. I looked on Royale API. This was one of the Magic Archer decks that was doing really well. Okay defense. I've been streaming for about an hour and 15 minutes so far. Should you become a member? That is completely up to you, Skylar. Essentially what it gives you is it gives you a badge by your name, and then it lets you use those exclusive squash emotes in the live stream, and I think in comments for YouTube videos as well. So it gives you exclusive emotes, gives you a little badge, and of course Tesla is the last card in our hand, so that hog is just gonna get damage. I think we could have Magic Archered that, but I think we're gonna hold on to it for now. Maybe be slightly less aggressive with it. Oh, dude, why am I getting matched up against Mega Knight every time? As soon as I decide to play pigs, it puts me up against Mega Knight. Like, what's going on here? Oh, I misplayed that. That is my bad. I think we should still be okay. Okay, I don't think we should need to spend anything else. And we do... We could lightning that. We could lightning the musketeer. We're not going to, even though it's not a bad idea. Also, Armando sent some jewels. Thank you, Armando. Yeah, W Armando. You don't care about the perks. You just want to support me. Thank you, Skylar. That means a lot. That is, yeah. If you want to support me, that's a great way to do it. That's a great way to do it. Are we cooked here? Hold on. If he fireballs, we're gonna. Okay. At least I think we avoided the log at the very least, but still probably was not worth the dash backwards at all. I just kind of assumed he was gonna fireball, but also 98 sounds like you're gonna head out. All right, 98. Thank you for. Oh. All right. Well, I guess our E-Spirit is a bit under leveled, so the musketeer one-shots it, and that should be okay. Even if that gets a hit, I think we'll be all right. He does have cannon, so we could try to Royal Hogs. And then go like this, just so they get some drop damage. I hope we didn't. We did spend a lot though. We spent a lot of elixir, so I don't know that we can defend. It looks like we do though. All right, we do defend. Watching you play teaches you so much. Thank you, Skylar. I really appreciate that. I mean, I'm not a... Yeah, thank you. I'm not a pro by any means, but I do... No, I do try my best so that you guys can hopefully learn something. Oh, I didn't even realize that was... Okay, this is going to be... This is going to be scary. I think we're going to go Dark Prince over here, just so that it can charge on the hog. This is actually it's a pretty quick cycle deck, so it's a pretty quick cycle deck. So we are back to Tesla. If he does go with a hog behind this, we're going to have to just pull this Valkyrie back. And that's not too bad. He's gonna fireball nothing. Okay, we're holding on. Navarre, no, this is my main account. This is my main account. We're not playing on an alternate. This is my main account today. This is Ultimate Champion today. So I think as soon as this Musketeer gets in range, I think we can lightning the cannon and the Musketeer. I don't think that's a bad idea. And we'll go with this just so that he can't Mega Knight on everything. Yeah, he's probably still just going to Mega Knight. There probably wasn't any point to splitting them, but I just knew we were done for if we... had... Okay, let's just have these ready again. And we hit the Musketeer. Okay, he does put it in a spot where we can't lightning it. I think that's still a good game, though. Yeah, this deck is actually working out for us. We've been matched up against Mega Knight twice in a row, and we've won twice in a row. So this is not too bad. Let's see, what messages did I miss? It teaches you so much too. I'm assuming, yeah. There's definitely a twist to it. Fenrir is never just that genuine. But yeah, if you guys are wondering, this is my main account. Josh Squash is my main account. Code Squash is my other one, but we're on the main account today. We're pushing Ultimate Champion today. I think it should not be an issue to get to Champion. I don't know that we're going to be able to get to Grand Champion though, just because once you get to Champion, there's no more golden steps. So you can see a golden step is where you can't fall below that level, but if you get to the next league, then you can fall back down to the start of the league, and it can often be hard. It can often be hard to climb. All right, we're up against John Wick. I think all we have to do is not kill his dog, and we'll be okay. Why again with... Bro, what is going on? We put pigs in our deck, And now we put pigs in our deck, and now we're matched up against Mega Knight 3 games in a row. What card do I hate the most? Probably Mega Knight. Honestly, probably Mega Knight. Mega Knight is my... It's just such a get-out-of-jail-free card, right? You have this massive push that your opponent has... if you have this massive push that your opponent has crafted up, and it's coming your way, they just slap a Mega Knight on top of it, and it's over. So, yeah, Mega Knight's probably my least favorite card in the game. We could try to go for a Magic Archer, but I think we will, actually. Yeah, I think we will go for a Magic Archer. And I think we'll dash back right about now. I hope he doesn't have an... Okay. I'm going to say I hope he doesn't have enough for Mega Knight, but of course he's going to. So, hopefully... I put that too close to the tower there, so the Mega Knight was splashing it. And I think we'll have to let the Witch go. Use Inferno Dragon. That would be a good idea. I would like to use Inferno Dragon. Hopefully this Tesla can stay alive. All right, that's not bad. We're not losing by too much right now. You're using level 1 cards in Ultimate Champion. Don't know if that's a great idea. But I mean, you're free to try it. You're free to try it out. You're free to try it out. 98. Okay, we're gonna go with this on here. Like, it would be nice to have Bar Barrel for the Witch, but okay. We're not losing by too much. Do I think Mega Knight needs to be debuffed? What does that mean, debuffed? Like, nerfed, essentially? You want to know if Mega Knight should be nerfed? If so, yeah, I would not complain at all if Mega Knight was nerfed. If Mega Knight got nerfed, it would be a very happy day for me. I don't know that we have enough to defend this. No, I mistimed it. Okay, he's got Hero Musketeer as well. I probably should have kept track of that. I mean, you can see the little diamond above, which will show if it's heroed, so I probably should have been keeping track of that, honestly. And just because we can tank some damage on that side... Uh-oh. Can't take damage over there, though. I mean, we're going to have to rely... The Evil Pigs are going to have to save us here. He's probably going to play Witch, so we just... Oh no, he's going to wait till they draw. Oh, he's going to call out the good game. I don't know if that's because he's confident or because... Does Lightning do enough? 310? Okay, yeah, it does. 415. Wow. I didn't know Lightning did that much, but... Dang, Rima's donated as well. Rima donated, I think that's a couple euros. Thank you, Rima. Stir Gamer, if you're wondering, I'm not ignoring anybody. It's just with this, because we're playing ranked mode, we have to be really locked in. We have to really be dialed. If we're playing on our other account where we're playing in the mid ladder at 7,000 trophies, we can kind of afford to, watch the chat and kind of casually play. But because we're playing ranked mode and we got matched up against Mega Knight the past 3 games, 4 games actually. I guess this game we weren't using pigs, but as soon as we put pigs in the deck, we faced 3 straight Mega Knight players. So, but we've won all 3, so this deck is actually doing all right. Can you have my Supercell ID? Yeah, if you guys want to send me a request on this account, you can. And he's playing Wizard. All right, I think we'll wait to see if he. You know what? No, we'll go with this. I don't think we need a Lightning this early. I think Lightning is probably one of the cards that should be played near the end. And maybe that's an unpopular opinion, but I feel like it's one of those cards like Freeze where you don't necessarily want to play it right away. You might not want to, you might not want to let your opponent know you have it, kind of thing. And we are up against. Oh, I misplayed that. Yeah, that is game over. We're up against Lumberloon. I should have played playing the Tesla one tile to the left will put it in the position where putting it one tile to the left will put it in the position where it'll pull the balloon, but I didn't put it in that spot, so let's see. Your cousin told me there's a guy on here who buys memberships. That Danny does. Danny has been very generous. Danny has gifted several memberships, so you're not wrong about that. Danny has gifted several memberships. Rima's gifted several as well, so yeah, Danny and Rima are both. Actually, quick question for you guys. I don't know if we'll have time. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if we'll have time before he goes with his next Lumberloon. Okay, well there goes our tower. I was gonna say I don't know if I didn't think we would have time for that, but I was gonna ask if we should just lightning the Lumberloon push, because I think that would probably be a good idea. Like we should probably. Okay, does he have? He has. Okay. I think if he goes Lumberloon, should we just lightning it? Okay, he's yawning. This guy's BMing. Let's go with this over here. What are we lightning here? I want to lightning. It's kind of too late to lightning that, so let's go with this to kind of pull that back. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna. Maybe we waited too long. Maybe we waited too long to use our lightning. Maybe we should have used it earlier on the wizard or something, but Danny's gifted another 5 memberships, and TJS donated a membership as well. So yeah, thank you TJS. Thank you, Danny. Yeah, there's a lot of green, yeah. Danny and TJS both donated, so thank you guys. That means a lot. You bought 5 memberships since the likes are at 30. Let's get to 60. All right, yeah, that's going to be the goal. Let's see if we can get this stream. Let's see if we can get to 60 likes. We haven't got there the past couple of streams. The past couple of streams, we've only barely crossed 50, so we haven't got to 60 in a while. So that'll be the goal. Yeah, Supercell ID. Okay, I just put my Supercell ID in the chat, so if you want to send me a request on this main account, and this guy, again, it's another Mega Knight player. I'm so done with seeing this card. Just get Mega Knight out of the game, please. Alright, that was... definitely could have been better played. He's going to spend a lot. Surely if we go pigs, he doesn't have enough to afford a defense, right? Right? I mean, he just lightninged and... Okay, you know what? That's fine. What other Supercell games do I play? I don't really play a whole lot of other Supercell games. I do technically have Brawl Stars, but I don't play that a whole lot. Okay, we need to get to the E-Spirit immediately. I think we do defend, just barely. Nope, no, never mind, we don't. Musketeers on the tower. Alright, we're up against Mega Knight Prince. Danny's donated $3.50. Let's get to 60 likes. If you like the stream, you're cool. Thank you, Danny. Let's try to aim for that. Let's try to aim for 60. And he's gonna go with a Mega Knight. We're gonna go with this and the other. He does have cannon though. So we'll just... Yeah, that was maybe not a very good... Maybe that was not a very good pigs. I would think if they go Mega Knight in the back, you go pigs other lane. That just kind of seems like the... I don't know, that seems like the logical thing to do, but... Is he saving up for a lightning? It would be a really bad lightning if he did, though. So, I think we're all right. And I guess we'll go with this. You sent the friend request? All right. Sounds good. If you guys sent me a friend request on this account, then... Okay, he's going to lightning that. He missed it, though. Hold on. We don't have enough for lightning of our own for the cannon, but... And I didn't realize our tower was so... Okay, our tower is at 700 health. So... Wait, no, don't... Okay. Hold on, is that... Okay, we don't quite get enough damage to... If he we have to keep putting our... I think that might be... Unless we can get really lucky with like a million magic archer hits here. Hold on. Oh! We come back. We come back. Danny's gifted another membership. Thank you, Danny. Nix received a membership. Nix has showed up to quite a few streams. I don't know if he's here now, but W Danny. Let's see. The star lets you use custom squash emojis. True, yeah. If you guys don't know what the membership gives you, it gives you the star emoji, the badge. I also might upload custom badges as well, because I know that there's a way to upload custom badges. So maybe I upload, I don't know, custom like loyalty badges. And oh yeah, Triple Andre, you were wondering, you must have been gifted a pass, or you must have been gifted a membership by someone. The little star means that you're a member, and membership lets you use all the squash emotes you're seeing, and it gives you a badge by your name. So if you were wondering, that's what they do. Danny has gifted another membership. Danny is out here doing Mr. Beast things. Thank you, Danny. And Skylar received it, so I know Skylar's here. Yeah, you got it. Nice. You have Danny to thank for that. Says your Supercell ID does not exist. All right, we're gonna go with this just because we should be able to defend this. I think. No, never mind. I was too late on the E-Spirit. That was my bad. Just call me Mr. Beast. Yeah, you might as well. I mean, might as well. Okay, that should be fine. I hope. No, the witch is still alive. I mean, the good news is this guy is not very good at defending. He just kind of attacks with his giant, so... hold on. I can see him trying to, like, predict something, so that's why I try to put something in the corner, just so that he maybe it's harder to predict. Danny gifted again, gifted another membership. And he's donated $1 as well. Danny, you're going above and beyond. Yeah, Danny's gifted a ton. Mr. Danny Beast, true. True. Okay, we do have lightning. I think we don't even have enough to use it on the witch. So what we'll do is we'll just go a bar barrel again. Yeah, if I was a little bit quicker there, we could have... If I was a little bit quicker, we could have maybe dodged. Hold on, I think that's going to be his whole tower. Our tower is pretty low, but we did take his. So... And I think the flying pigs are up next. Danny again has gifted another membership. Okay, I would assume he would try to fireball this. So let's try to have the ability ready. And I'm waiting for him to use his witch. Because, you know what? Yeah. Let's go like this. What is he going to play? He's going to play a mini P.E.K.K.A. Okay. I guess that's a pretty good answer. Oh, I'm too late with it. Oh, no, never mind. We did get it. Oh wait, I didn't even realize. I think I used the ability back. I think I used the ability back into the fireball. So I think that was a bad ability. Danny's gifted another couple dollars. Thank you, Danny. I'm going to be swimming in money. I mean, yeah, Danny is going crazy with the donations. Danny, chill. Yeah, it's like it feels like one of those. It feels like one of those. You guys have seen those Mr. Beast videos where, right? He hops into, where it's like hopping into streams with 0 viewers and donating a bunch. That's what it feels like. Also, I don't know if we're ever going to get through with Pig's damage, so we're going to try to get Magic Archer damage instead. And that's 2 hits, which I'm okay with. Oh no. No, not to the Tesla. Okay. At least it's going for the King Tower. Okay, we'll just lightning this again. And he's going to use that on defense. We're winning as of right now. But again, this is a deck that you need to be locked in for. Like you can't be falling asleep while playing this deck. Like you have to be 100% dialed all the time. And we don't get any Pigs damage, but okay, he does have Fireball. You know what? We're lightning. We're gonna use lightning on only that. He shouldn't break through if he uses Fireball. Okay, I guess he has Fireball arrows, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. So we're gonna hold on. Okay, we're gonna say thanks. He's saying well played, so we'll say good game as well. Danny has gifted another $1. Thank you, Danny. I'm cooked. Thankfully we came back from that. I don't know how, but I'm participating in Mr. Danny Beast donations. Yeah, this does feel like one of those streams that Mr. Beast joins and just, it seems like a title of his video. Supercell ID. I sent my Supercell ID up top, Navarre. You can see it right here. Supercell ID Novel Josh Squash in the top right. So that is my Supercell ID. Welcome back, noob. Use Witch. Honestly, noob, I don't think a whole lot of top ladder decks are using Witch. I looked at, I was kind of looking at Royale API at some of the best decks, and not a whole lot of them used Witch, so I don't know that we're going to be using Witch. It seems like, I don't know, it seems like this deck has been working out for us, even though it's just slightly underleveled. It's not that underleveled, but there's a few level 14 cards. It seems like we've been matched up against Mega Knight again and again, and we're actually doing all right. So, you want more trophies? All right. Well, good luck in your trophy pursuit, noob. Danny has gifted another membership, and Macho Pichu received it. I know he's in the chat, so thank you, Danny. Mod Danny, I will. You know what? We don't have very many mods in the chat right now. It's pretty much just Fenrir and Rima, right? Fenrir, Rima, and Batman, I think, are the 3 mods we have, but I think we should probably make Danny mod, right? I mean, that makes the most sense. He's given so much to support us, so it makes sense that we kind of give something back to him. So I don't actually know if this will. Okay, it does. And you know what? We're gonna go with. That was not great. I was just don't love doing that into a firecracker, but I don't know. Maybe we can activate King. All right, that's not too bad. Yeah, Macho, you seem pretty happy with the membership. I would be too. Okay, yeah. If I was a little bit, I actually had plenty of time to go with the ability there. I don't know why I didn't, but and I played that too far back. All right, well that is on me. Hold on, the Dark Prince is going to go to the tower, so we are going to get a charge, and that's pretty much within lightning range at this point, so we can just hold on to our lightning and defend. And as long as we do that, we'll be good. Alright, dodge the firecracker. Oh, I don't know what that was. Let's see, do you solemnly pledge your allegiance to Chud Squash? Okay. Not Chud Squash, that's not a very... We're not a Chud. I wonder if he's given up. He's not playing anything. All right, I think this guy might have thrown in the towel. So I'm liking, you know, I'll be honest. I'm liking this deck. I am liking this Magic Archer Pigs deck. Next time will I play Boom Slingers? I don't know, Macho. The thing is, I know you really want to see it, but the thing about streaming is that you kind of have to play what the majority of people want to see, and I think you might be one of the only people that wants to see it. So there will probably be a video that I upload in the future of Boom Slingers. It won't be an entire stream though, just because, again, I think the majority of people are here for Clash. The majority of people want to see Clash Royale, so that's what we're going to be doing. But so we won't be doing it tomorrow on stream, but I'll probably upload a video at some point in the future because I know you want to see it. Noob, I know you want mod Noob, but you had mod for a while. And the reason why I took it away was because, I mean, I said you kept removing messages because if somebody said or if somebody said which is bad, then you would remove the message, and they were just expressing an opinion. So again, you've had mod before, Noob, and maybe I'll give it to you again at some point in the future, but I don't know. Danny's gifted another membership. W Danny. And okay, why am I... Hopefully he can charge on this. No, he's gonna wait. No. Wait, why did I do that? I didn't even... For some reason, I didn't even register that was a hog. I saw something charging at my tower, but for some reason it took me a second to realize it was a hog rider. So, all right, we're up against Hog, Wizard, Golden Knight. He does have a lot of answers for the pigs in the Golden Knight and the Wizard. So, and he's got that as well. Oh, this is... Oh. All right, we're gonna dash behind this. We're gonna try to take all the damage we can. All the damage we can, but is this game over already? I think it might. Yeah, I think it might be. I think we messed up. So I think we should just probably throw this game in the bin. I don't think we're coming back from this. Just made too many mistakes at the start. That's typically why I don't go Magic Archer so aggressive at the start, because I mean, I guess we'll try. There's not any downside to at least trying to win, but if you guys are wondering why I don't really go Magic Archer at the very start of the game, like go so aggressive, it's because if he plays an Ice Golem like that, then you're pretty much throwing 4 elixir in the garbage. So yeah, that's the reason why that's why I try to wait for a little bit, just to see what they have, see what answers they have. Please dash on only that. All right. I don't want that anywhere near the Magic Archer. I said I would mod you at 1,000 subs. Did I? I don't remember what I told what. I don't know. I don't remember, you know, what I told certain people. I don't know if I said that. I don't know if I did, but essentially we don't really have, there's not really a need for mods at the moment, right? I think we will mod Danny just because he's donated so much, he's supported so much, so I think he absolutely deserves it. But I think as of right now, I think we have enough mods typically that we're not just going to give mod to anyone who asks. So we'll do it as needed. Noob, you're going to leave. Why you think I changed for money? I mean, I can't control what you do, Noob. If you want to leave, that's totally fine. Obviously, I enjoy having you in the stream, but if you don't want to stay, that's totally fine. Vicky, you want to play 1v1? Yeah, we can take a short break for 1v1s, and this is gonna be wonderful. Fenrir, look who it is! It's a recruits player. It's your family. All right. I think we'll just go Magic Archer, and that should be fine. At least I don't think he's playing. Okay, at least he's not playing the recruits pigs version, because I don't think they ever run. I don't think that recruits pigs version ever uses witch and skeletons. So at least it's a slightly different version of recruits, it seems. And he's going to be using Mini Pekka. Let's just try and keep just distracting this, and I don't think that's going to do much. He's rolling his eyes for some reason. Do I have Twitch? I do have Twitch, but I don't stream on there. The reason why is because whenever I try to multi-stream or play a different game or just mix things up from the current setup, it always ends up lagging really, really bad. I have tried. I've tried to stream on Twitch once before, and yeah, I tried to stream on Twitch once, and the entire time while we were streaming, it was kind of lagging, it was glitching, and so okay, he's gonna use arrows and Zap. He's gonna spend 5 elixir. That's the thing. It's like nobody likes. Okay, we're just gonna go with that, just because surely he doesn't have enough for Tesla after spending all that. He has to go with it late. All right. What was I saying? I was saying something. Oh yeah, I was just saying how it seems to, the game seems to really kind of lag and glitch when I try multi-streaming. So I do have Twitch, but I don't actually stream on there. Yeah, I don't know why I'm leaking elixir as well. And hopefully the hog cannot get a hit. Okay, I think we could probably... Let's go with this over here, and then wherever he goes Tesla... He's not going to go with it? Okay, he's going to go with it eventually. Alright, I think I played that a little bit higher and more to the left than I needed to. But we should be good. And hopefully this... Okay, we're just gonna go with an E-Spirit just to make sure that we had pulled... Just to make sure we pulled the Mini Pekka. And a couple of the pigs are still gonna get there. So I think we're in a good spot. When can you get mod? Again, I can't say Nix. I can't say when certain people are going to be getting mod. It's like it's just going to come as needed. All right, we're going to mod people when we need mods, but I don't know when that'll be. It does seem like... Wait, what am I doing? Okay, retarget, please. Yeah, toxic. It does seem like... Wait, what am I... This is why I'm... I'm trying to read the chat. I'm trying to multitask, but I end up just doing a pretty terrible job at it for the most part. And we'll lightning that now, just to take out the witch and that. And now we should be good. We should just need to... defend, which shouldn't be too hard. Let's see if he tries to lightning block, or maybe the barb will just take it. It does seem like a lot of people in the chat are fighting. I really don't enjoy it. If you guys can keep the fighting and the arguing and whatnot to a minimum, that would be great. But a lot of people do have disagreements and strong opinions. So anyway, we're okay. We did reach another golden step, so that'll be good. That means we won't fall back below step 6. Yeah, that was a W barbarian. Just it was on a mission. Ran all the way to the tower. I think because we're at a golden step, we might take a break to play with you guys. So if you want to send me a friendly request, we can do a couple of that. I know Vicky wanted to play. Macho, it sounds like you want a 1v1 also. We can probably, should we log back into our other account to do that? Because I think I've added a couple people on this account, but most people that are in the chat have, most people that are in the chat have, I have added on my alternate. So, all right, Nix, you got to go. All right, sounds good. Thank you for joining, Nix. Hopefully I can see you. Hopefully I can see you soon. Let's play chaos mode. All right, sounds good. We've logged back into our alternate just to take a little break from that. Before I forget though, we can claim a random snippet in the store, just because while we have completed the album event on our other account, we haven't completed it on this one. So we're still going to try to get snippets for this alternate account. Might as well take a look at the store as well. All right, sounds good, Vicky. We can 1v1 after this, and we have plenty of gold, so we can probably buy all the gold offers. All right, Danny wants to play chaos. I don't even know what chaos mode deck we have loaded in, but 98, the bar putt got a buff. Okay, was that how recent was that? We're only going to take the graveyard more Skelly. Okay, I guess we didn't choose in time. We did not choose in time. So, oh no. Okay, we're going to have to Ice Wizard high. We have to always pretty much have a troop right about here, because otherwise the Demolisher is gonna wreck us. Because he's got the Goblin Demolisher with 150% range. So your name is Dementus. All right. Sounds good. We can friendly battle after this. Also, Gulnam, welcome. Hopefully, let's go here maybe. Gulnam, hopefully you were doing well. Wait, hopefully that still kill. Okay, this is actually going to be perfect. We actually could not have gotten a better modifier at this time, just because the Night Stun is exactly what we need to pretty much stop the Golem in its tracks. It is going to die pretty quickly to the Demolisher, but at least we stun it for a little bit. And the Demolisher... Wait, there is no way... You guys are seeing this, right? Look at the Demolisher. The health is below the bar. The health is below the halfway bar, and it's still... Okay, I think this is just going to be another good game. How's it going, King Glazer? Welcome. Okay, we do have a graveyard that spawns guards, so we're gonna take that. He's got the 3 mini P.E.K.K.A.'s ability. Do we really need it? All right, we're gonna need to poison and log everything. Otherwise, those Demolishers are gonna do too much. You have a birthday today? You have a birthday today? Nice. Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Golnam. Hopefully you have a good birthday. We can go with a naked graveyard there, just because it spawns guards, and so you know they can't be ignored. And you know what? We could probably go with it on the other one as well. Probably just go with it over here. Build up a little push, and we're gonna poison anyway. I was kind of waiting for maybe him to play the Demolisher, but can I gum? What does that mean, Golnam? Oh no. Alright, I mean, at least the bright side. Okay, we're still going to poison the Demolisher. We still need to. And the Knight Stunning is actually going to be really good for us. I'm like at a loss of even what do we do here. Both of our towers are looking pretty bad. I think P.E.K.K.A. is probably going to take it. So, good game. That was rough. Why do I call it a naked graveyard? Because there's, yeah, okay. It sounds. I mean, I guess it sounds weird, but I've heard other Clash Royale YouTubers refer to it as that, just because it's like, there's nothing else to tank for it. You don't have enough for poison. You don't have enough to support it. It's just the graveyard. So, yeah, I just use that term because I've heard other people who play Clash Royale refer to it as that. So, that's the reason why. Maybe I should refer to it as something else though. But it sounds weird. Yeah, it does sound a little bit weird. Yeah, good game, Danny. Thanks for playing. Yeah, when you go with a graveyard like that, it's like you hardly have enough elixir for anything else, or you just choose not to play it. It's just going graveyard all on its own. Typically, yeah, you can typically do that like in chaos mode when there's a graveyard that spawns guards. It's typically enough of a threat. It's enough of a threat to have just a graveyard. Like you don't even need to have enough for poison or a tank. Can I gift you something in Clash because it's your birthday? I mean, happy birthday. I don't know if I'll just gift. If I gift you something because it's your birthday, then I feel like all of my viewers are going to be asking on their birthdays to have a gift as well. And if I don't gift it to them, then it'll feel like I favor you above everyone else. So I don't know. Maybe, I mean, happy birthday, Golem. I can play you in. Maybe as a birthday gift, I can. Oh, I think I played that too low. Yeah. Maybe as a birthday gift, I can play you in Clash, but if I gift you something, then everyone's going to kind of feel obligated to something on their birthday as well. Alright, well, we're already off to a pretty bad start here. We are losing. You can't send you a friendly battle. I think if you try to send someone a friendly battle and they already have a friendly battle request pending, then I don't think it'll accept. So I think they have to. Yeah, I can send you a battle though. I can send you a battle request after this, and I think we. All right, you know what? That's okay. Witch is gonna splash a little bit, but should be all good. Can you have Pass Royale? I mean, everyone's gonna want to pass, but I can't gift it to someone just because they ask. That's why we have dedicated tournaments to doing that. We have tournaments and whatnot that are dedicated to giving away passes and whatnot. Because we can't just give it away just because. Okay, that was probably not even needed. I guess I don't know why I'm even going in, because we can just okay. We can just defend and then rocket at the very end. So, how's it going, Summy? Welcome. I guess we'll go with this on defense. And I hope he doesn't have a okay, I guess he has Fireball. I think that'll be a good game unless he has one more spell. So, a good game, Jian. Why is it saying it's max, but max is level 16? Good question, Jason. Ranked mode is capped at level 15 for a couple more seasons. So you can only have up to level 15 cards for ranked. I don't know exactly when they're changing it, but I think it's a couple more seasons before you can have level 16. So they're level 16 normally, but it's just there's a level cap at 15 for ranked mode. You don't want to pass, you just want a goth mommy. Alright, let's what deck should we use? You know what? Let's use an Expo deck. We can use the noob special. We can use the noob special Expo Witch deck. Jimmy, what's up with that? Why are you... there's no need to talk about gooning to anything. Come on, let's keep the language courteous and clean. Your name is Dementis. All right, Vicky, we can play after that. We can... I'll play with you afterwards. And I think... yeah, I think we need the Tesla there. What the... alright, I guess he was trying to predict something there, and I guess he kind of did for the... he kind of did. Yeah, alright, that'll get a couple hits, so... it's all good. Alright, let's see if we can't come back from this. You know what? We're going to go for an expo already. He's surprised. He was not expecting to see this. And if we log, we should be in a good spot. I misplaced the skeletons though, but I think we're still good. I think we'll still get a little bit of damage. And now we can just set up for another bow. That was so close to getting the tower. Yeah, you were. Yeah, Jian, you were like 100 XP. You were 100 HP away from taking that tower. So you got really close. We don't have enough for Expo, so we'll just go with Valkyrie as a tank as well. Now he knows what we're playing though. He knows we're playing bow. He knows what to expect. He's going to go with a defensive mortar. I think we'll just fireball that. Don't really want to go with an Expo, so we'll go with a fireball instead. Please show the friend code. Golem, are you ever going to be able to scan it? Because I've showed the QR code like multiple times on stream, and it sounds like you still haven't been able to add you as a friend. So is it even going to work? Essentially, like, is it going to work to scan the code? Because I've shown it multiple times, and you still haven't been able to add me. So I don't know. How are we going to make sure it works this time? Because we've done it before, but okay, we'll go over an Expo in the same lane here. He's going to poison the Expo, but that is going to get locked on the tower. So I didn't even realize our tower is at however much health. Our tower is at 600 health, so we actually have to really be cautious of that. I didn't realize our tower had gotten so low. We're going to go for an Expo again. I don't know why I keep putting it in a position where he can poison it. But yeah, he's just getting a ton of poison value. I mean, as long as he keeps... yeah, it took me 10 years to realize that we should put the Expo in a different position. And he's gonna looks like just cycle back to another poison. Oh, okay, I didn't mean to put Zappies over there. Well, I think that's gonna be a good game. He just needs to... I mean, he's gonna poison there. He could have just poisoned the tower. Come on. Oh, Miner's on the tower. All right, good game, Macho. This is your second account. I mean, Golem, what account do I have you added on? Because I thought I added you... I've shown the code numerous times on this alternate account, so I should have you added here. I should have you added on this alternate account. Yeah, good game, Macho. So both of the Supercell IDs are in the chat though. So we'll try out this. This is another noob deck. This is another Royal Giant deck. So this is one that Noob has made. So we'll see how it performs. It does really good at, you know, lower level. It does really good in the low ladder, but obviously Vicky is not in the low ladder. right, good luck. Golem, you can send me a request with a Supercell ID. The Supercell ID is code squash. So you go to your Supercell friends. You go to your Supercell section. You click friends. You hit add with friend code, and then you can send me a request. Username is code squash. So it's the same as my username, just with no space. And this is kind of unlucky for him. I feel like Royal Giant for Expo is pretty much the hardest counter you can get. So I think we're in a really good spot here. I'm sorry, I didn't know that you were playing Expo, Vicky. So I queued in with a random. When am I going to do a 24-hour stream? I don't think that's ever going to happen. That would be so physically draining. I don't think we would ever do a 24-hour stream. Honestly, I could never do it. Like, I get completely drained after a 4-hour stream, and we usually stream for a little bit longer. Usually we stream for like 5 hours, but that's, I'm completely drained after that. So I really don't think I could do streaming for 5 times as long. Sounds horrible. So how do we add you? That's a good question. A good question, loser. You can add me with a Supercell ID. So I can show you how. I'll show you how after this game, but you essentially click on the top right where you have the 3 lines. We're going to go with this anyway, just because we have a couple zappies behind, so we should be alright. I think we might need to go with a cannon as well. Alright. I think we can we fireball zap and win? I think we can. Alright, well, good game, Vicky. That was a really unfortunate matchup for you. So we could always play again if you wanted. I didn't really mean to. I didn't know what you were playing. But you have 14 subs now. Nice. I did subscribe to you, Danny. I did subscribe. I think either yesterday or the day before. So soon you'll be at 1,000. Soon you'll be back at 1,000 subscribers as well. If Danny donates, what is that? 500. I don't know what is that. Is that pounds? I mean that sounds like a ton, but it's not like I'm going to do it for money. It's just, yeah, a 5-hour stream is super long. Like, what am I even going to do for a 24-hour stream? Like, you guys are going to watch me sleep, or I'm just going to have to completely. Macho, what did you said? Why are you ignoring me? I wasn't ignoring. You say, do I like your username on Clash? Isn't it just the same as? Isn't it the same as your name here, Macho Pichu, or is it something else? Let's see, your username, Macho Pichu YouTube. You have a YouTube channel? What is this clan? Royale with cheese. All right, yeah, I like your username. It's kind of unique. It's just kind of a spin-off on Machu Picchu. It's just Macho. Loser, you can add me by. You can add me. You click on the 3 lines in the top right here to open up this screen. You click Supercell ID in the bottom right, and then when this pops up, you click on the Friends tab. All right, click on Friends, Add, which is on the bottom right, and then you can click Add Friend with Player ID, and you can type in my username. So code. Okay, not in all caps. Code Squash is the username, and you can send me a request that way. If that's too complicated, you can also scan this QR code. I know Goldnom's been asking for it, so there is this QR code that you can scan as well. Or you can, if you're on a phone and if you're just on one device, you can take a screenshot of it as well. So you can take a screenshot of the QR code, and then you go to the photos of that screenshot and you press and hold the QR code, it'll give you the option to open it up. So that's how you can join, either via the code or by going to the Supercell ID section and hitting add with code and putting in code squash. So sounds good, Johannes. You have to head out. Thank you for joining. It's late in Norway. Yeah, I can imagine. That's on the other side of the world. So hopefully you have a good night's sleep, Johannes. Thanks for being here. How do you become like Rima and Fenrir? Do you mean how do you become a mod? If so, all right, Danny, you are now a moderator. I have made Danny a mod. Danny has shown us a lot of support, so it's the least we can do to kind of give back to him. Danny, you're now a mod. You can remove messages if they shouldn't be there or if someone's spamming. So thank you, Danny. Hopefully that means something. Let's try to switch up to, maybe we could try, I guess we have 2 Evos in this deck. Maybe we'll try out this one. Yams, you missed so much of the stream. Hold on. You missed so much of the stream, your baby bro was hogging your phone and being so annoying. That's totally okay. I'm glad you're here now. I'm glad you're here now, Yams. You were next. You're still going to get mod, Jimmy. All right, next time we need mod, you're still next in line for that. It's not like Danny took your spot or anything. Okay, we'll just, I think I put that too close to the, yeah, I say we should have put that Valkyrie a little bit. I don't think the cannon card, nope, okay. I was going to say, we had to go archers there, otherwise it would have, how is that still on the tower? I thought that was, alright, well clearly I don't know how cannon cart works. Yeet the kid. Yeah, if you're, I mean, that's a solution. If there's a kid, if there's a younger brother that keeps grabbing your phone, just yeet him out of here. Just yeet the kid. Obviously not probably a great solution, but it's an option. It's an option available to you. Noob, you're still here as well. You joined just to say bye? I mean, Noob, I don't know if you were here a little bit earlier, but I used your deck. I used your deck, Noob. I used the Expo Witch deck. I think we ended up losing with it, but I used your deck just a couple of games ago. And this deck is, I mean, this deck, the reason why we're using archers, even though we already have princess, is because okay, we'll just, hopefully that's okay. I think I don't have much for the cannon cart, so that's gonna lock and get a ton of damage. That's not ideal at all. I definitely could have played that better. Okay, we do have our Evo now though. Am I sad you're getting mod? What do you mean? We haven't played an Inferno Tower yet. We might as well play it to kind of take care of both sides. Oh, I was not very well played. I was hoping that would kind of keep, the princess alive, but okay, I think I played that a little bit too low. It should be fine though. And we're actually going to start playing some of these princesses up here, just to get some damage. We've been playing them in the back, but maybe we need to get a bit more damage. So maybe we should start playing them higher. Oh, I didn't even consider that the cannon cart was gonna, or the skeleton barrel was gonna do that. That was not real well played. Yes, I did use your deck in honor of you. I did use the Expo Witch deck. Wait, what are you asking? Am I sad that you're getting mod? Wait, what does that mean? What do you mean you're getting mod? That's going to do a ton of damage even if he logs. Just the drop damage alone. And he had boss banded all this time and was just holding on to it. Oh, what the? Oh, good game. I didn't see the boss bandit, so I'm ignoring you. I'm not ignoring you, Golem. I guess I don't understand what you're saying. You said, Josh, are you sad I getting mod? I don't... you know what? Let's just be done with the mod chat. Like, everyone's asking to be mod. You guys are asking to be... Like, we don't need to talk about that. You guys asking for mod is not going to give you a better chance of getting mod. Like, you guys are not going to... You guys asking for mod is not going to give you mod, right? We're going to give mod when we need it, and also to the people that show up consistently and the people that support. So, Danny and Fenrir and anyone else, if you guys see people just asking for mod, you can remove the message, right? Just because it's just it doesn't do anything to help your odds of getting mod. Jimmy, I've told you before, you'll get mod at 1300. You don't need to keep asking. So I think we'll jump. We've played quite a few 1v1s. I think we might jump back. We might jump back to just regular Trophy Road unless anyone else wants to play. I know there's a couple people. I know there's a couple people that have asked. I know there's probably a couple people that want to play that haven't played. So if you guys would like to send me a battle before we jump back to our main account, then that's time. How's it going, Moses? Welcome. Good to have you here. Again, Jimmy, I've told you that you can be mod at 1300, so I'm gonna stick to my word there. But anyone else that just asks, like, we've made the mistake of giving mod to people. Yeah, Golem, if you want to send me a request, that's fine. We've made the mistake of giving mod to people who have just asked for it in the past. Or just asked for it in the past. And okay, Expo with more range. Yeah, we made the mistake of doing that in the past, and a lot of times we end up giving them mod, and then they just end up not really showing up, not really doing what they're supposed to. So we're not going to give mod to people just because they ask for it. We're going to be giving mod to people, again, when we actually need a mod, and to the people that are consistently showing up. We're not just going to be giving it to people just because. So hopefully that answers your question. And what was that? All right. I do like the Baby Dragon Fireball. That should be good. Ollie, how's it going? Good to see you back here. E-Golem. I think we're going to go with a Graveyard, kind of aggressive, just because I think the Fireball is going to splash if he plays anything near it. Okay. He is actually going to... He's going to be smart about it. He's going to play the E-Wiz after the Baby Dragon had died. And we're going to have to... Wait, what? Okay, plus 2 Bush Goblins. I didn't even realize that. That's something that we now need to answer. Thought we could ignore it, and the BM is already starting. The BM is already starting. Let's wait to poison. This might be over, unless he doesn't have a... Honestly, even though he has that Brawler upgrade, yeah, even though he's feeling pretty good about his Goblin Brawlers, this E-Wiz, if he doesn't have a way to kill it, is just going to eviscerate everything. So I think that it's going to go in front, so we're actually going to go... We're going to do everything we can to keep the E-Wiz alive, because as long as the E-Wiz is alive, it's over. It's over. It is absolutely over. So we'll throw in some of this just because he was doing that to us. So I think it's fitting. Okay, does he have a way to kill the E-Wiz? It looks like no. So holy E-Wiz, what is even happening? We can just hold on. Do we still have an E-Wiz on the board? I don't think we do. Yeah, we're gonna need to get back to an E-Wiz. Our E-Wiz died, but it should be over again. No, hold on. It's still alive, I think. Alright, he's gonna take our tower, but we've taken his other one. So Danny removed a message. Danny removed a message. Yeah, Danny, you're using your mod powers wisely. Again, if you guys are asking to be mod, those messages are going to be removed just because it kind of comes across as spammy, and it's not gonna help your chances out. It's not gonna help your chances in getting mod. Expo never locked on the tower. Yeah, he did have I think he did have the Expo range buff, where it had an extra 50% range. You know what, noob? Just for you, we'll make a Chaos Mode deck with Expo. Thank you, Danny. We'll make a Chaos Mode deck with Expo, because noob is here. He's probably going to want to see it. So let's build a deck around Expo. Maybe we could build... I'm trying to think what we should have in here. I think most Expo decks have a ranged card. He's gonna want Witch in there. Let's build an Expo Witch deck. What else should we have? Maybe, I mean, E-Wiz is always broken, and then maybe a couple of spells. We have Log, I guess Fireball and Vines, and if we have room for one more, maybe we can put in Demolisher. All right, we can build this. This is an Expo Witch deck that we can give out a try. So if anyone wants to play a Chaos mode, Satoru wants to play Chaos. So noob, we're trying out an Expo Witch deck. Have I listened to Warhammer 40k lore? I have not. You know, we could take the Expo extra range, but we're gonna take this just because we wanna be able to get the Sparky Expo. And his ability is Vines for the bush. They were asking about mod. That's the only reason. Yeah, the only reason why you removed it. That's a good thing. Those are messages that you should. Those are messages that you should remove. If people are just asking for that, this is going to be rough. I was debating for a second about. I was debating about possibly using Expo on defense to pull the Golem, but I don't think it would have been super smart. So we just kind of had to make do without it. And we're actually going to go with an Expo up here. Just in case he has Fireball, we don't want him to Fireball everything in one place. And I think Night Stun is probably the play as well. We just played a Night though. So we're going to have to get back to one. But against something like Golem, against Golem and Mega Knight, it should do really well. So how are the placements, noob? Are the placements good? Charlie, if you're asking, I don't know if you just joined, but if you're asking for mod, anyone asking for mod is going to have the message removed just because everyone's asking for mod. And I don't even think we even had time to go Expo. This is going to be rough. We used our Knight on the other side. Okay, we do have an Expo Sparky though. So let's just play this on defense. And this will annihilate absolutely everything. Come on, turn around, hit the Mega Knight. Alright, well that's the ultimate defensive card. His ability is that he has more drills, which can be annoying. Yeah, it can be annoying. Just because it spawns like 4 drills at a time. But with a Demolisher there, I think we should be alright because it'll activate King as well. Let's actually... Let's go with this in like an offensive position. Just because now it can attack the Golem, but it can also still be in a position where it'll hit the tower if it has enough health. Okay, not quite, but it's alright. Expo skill. Yep, I do think Expo takes skill to win with. I do agree with that, so we have some of the most broken modifiers in the game. His is unlimited jump attacks. Let's just go with this over here. And we can also just go with an E-Wiz chain. Dang, it's annihilating everything. And the E-Wiz is still alive, so as long as the E-Wiz gets one shot, I think that might be game over. Let's just go with this. And I think that'll do it. So, good game. We got a couple of the most broken modifiers in the game. Alright, good game, Satoru. Does he read the chat? Yes. Floxy, I do read the chat. The thing is, I'm reading the chat slightly less than normal just because we were playing ranked mode a little bit earlier. Right? We're just taking a short break to play some games with you guys, play some games with the viewers. However, we were playing ranked mode earlier, and with ranked, you have to be really dialed in. You can't really read the chat a ton. So a lot of the games we play are more casual. A lot of the games we play are, you know, we've been playing Trophy Road on an alternate account, so we've kind of been able to afford to read the chat because we're in the mid ladder. People aren't typically as good, but with the ranked mode, you do kind of have to be dialed. So you have me as a friend in Clash. Your name is The Real Doll. All right, sounds good. I'm glad I have you added, Golem. I think the last card, you know, Heal Spirit could be interesting. I think Skeletons is always the smarter. I was thinking maybe we could go Heal Spirit. Maybe we could heal up the Prince or heal up the Royal Giant and do something cool with that. But I think Skeletons is just the more logical play. So you're going to time him out, but Rima or farm both of us. Wait, what even happened? Okay, we're gonna need to. You know what? We don't need to. I think that should log on to the ghost. So we should be all right. And I don't think we have enough for a Royal Giant, but he's gonna play anything else. All right, we will fireball all that. The real. Wait, how do you pronounce it? D-A-W-L? Oh no, that's an I. This happens every time. I always the real Dari. Okay, I just the text is really small, so sometimes I see a lowercase I as an L. So he's gonna rocket that. All right, I guess we'll take this opportunity to go in, and we're gonna save our fireball because there's just too many things we can. There's a musketeer. There's a mother witch. There's too many better things that we can fireball. So we're gonna hold on. We're gonna hold on to it. Where's your deck? We're trying a different deck, noob. We're playing in. I think this is triple draft. I was gonna say what are we playing? We're playing triple draft. So we're not playing chaos mode, and I think we might have been given Expo as an option. I think Expo might have been an option for us to draft, but we just didn't. So it was given as an option. We're just gonna. I really hope he plays E-Spirit somewhere where we can log. Yes, we do get it. And I hope he plays. We're not getting a whole lot of damage, though. I think the most important thing is just making sure we don't play like a Dart Goblin or anything by the tower that'll give him rocket value. So we're going to go in here and hopefully get some damage. We're not getting very much, though. We're not getting very much damage. We're getting just little crumbs here and there, but it's very little. So this could be good game. I don't really. We only have that. We just have to do that just to cycle to the prince, and now he can just rock it. So that'll be a good game. Not very well drafted by me. I would say good game, but I don't think I played very well there. Golem, you want a 1v1 as well? If you want to send me a request, you can. I mean, go ahead. This is not a random deck. No, that was a triple draft. That was a triple draft. That was not a random deck. So, who was it? What was your name, Golem? The real Dai. Are you online? We'll sort by trophies just to keep it easy. You see you have 12,300. Okay, I do see you here on the friends list, and I don't see. Okay, you do challenge to a 1v1. All right, we're gonna play one game with Golem. I guess we'll keep with this deck. We'll keep with this bait deck. Might be helpful having a little bit of practice. So, all right, good luck. He seems good. He's at more than 12,000 trophies. So. And of course, Valkyrie's the last card in our hand. I don't think we should need to answer that anymore, though. I think we should just probably go with a Valkyrie. We probably don't even need to go with a Valkyrie. We can probably save the Valkyrie for the Witch, I think. But I guess we're gonna go with it on the Furnace, as long as we can. I don't think we're keeping that princess alive, though. So we will let that go for now. And that's fine. Hopefully the Spear. Okay. Hoping the Spear Goblins might help out there, but he placed it in the back, which was probably smart by him. Yeah, Oniket is on the friends list as well, and he does have quite a few trophies as well. So Oniket is doing well. I think he made it to Ultimate Champion as well. So Danny, you want to play another match? Man, everyone wants to. We've been taking a break for so long. We might jump back into ranked after this, just because we've been taking a break for like an hour, it seems. So we should probably jump back. We should probably jump back into trophies after this. And that's fine. We can let that connect. It doesn't seem like he has a great answer for the princesses, because they're kind of stacking up, it seems. Okay, we need a Valkyrie as soon as we can. Alright. That's not too bad. Can you have a match, Fenrir? I mean, you've said before you don't do friendly battles, so don't know if you would even want one. Sounds like you don't even do friendly battles, so Alright, we kind of have to be careful here because our tower is so low. It's just another man. I wonder if we can protect the princess with... I wonder if we can protect it with a skeleton barrel, kind of, but... Alright, archers are our best chance. Archers and princess, come on. Still does not fully counter it. I just gave him a ton of bar barrel value. Or delivery value, I guess. One of the skeletons is still kind of getting some chip damage, though, so... The only problem is that, yeah, no spell in this deck. I think that might be game as well. I don't know if we can defend. Hold on, the princess on the other side. I think that's going to be a good game. I think the drop damage alone will take it, so... Good game. I thought we had lost there for a second, but... Alright, 98X, you're going to head out. Alright, sounds good. Thank you for joining. As always, it's great having you here. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. So, if he wants to play again, I guess we'll probably switch back over now. We'll switch back over. We've taken a break from ranked for long. We've taken a break for like probably an hour. So we've probably taken a break for longer than we needed to. So we'll jump back to ranked. We're fairly close to League 4, and we're having some success with this deck. How much longer is the card boost good for, though? Okay, it's only good for another hour and a half. So we have another hour and a half of boosted lightning. I think before we jump into this game, I might get up and stretch. I might mentally prepare myself, because it seems like every game we've been playing this, we've been put up against... I mean, I guess not the last couple of games, but there's just been so many Mega Knight players. So I'm just going to have to probably mentally prepare myself for another Mega Knight. You need to go in 5 minutes. Alright, Golem. Well, hopefully you have a good rest of your day. It was fun playing with you. I'm trying hard to get back to the good results. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that means good results as far as ranked mode or good results as far as YouTube, but we're gonna... Let me just stretch for like 30 seconds, get the blood flowing again, and then we can play a couple more games of ranked. Feels good to stand up after you've been sitting down for so long. Alright. Alright. Have a good rest of your day, Golem. Thank you for joining. W stretching session. I don't know. I mean, I guess it wasn't really... I guess it was kind of stretching, but... I don't know, just kind of getting up. Maybe there's got to be some way, like there's got to be some kind of device that like maybe you're like squeezing, maybe you get like a stress ball by your desk, just so that you're like moving some muscles to have blood flowing while you're sitting down. Maybe that's something I'll look into, because it would be nice to... I always feel like just really sluggish when I'm sitting down for long periods of time, just because obviously your blood doesn't need to... Your body doesn't need to work as hard when you're sitting, so I'm sure there's some device that you can use while you're sitting at your desk to kind of, I don't know, to kind of help with that. How's it going, Braden? Welcome. We're trying something a little bit different today. We're trying out ranked mode. I'm not trying it out. We've played it before, but we're just playing ranked mode this season. I have a feeling he's got Fireball. So I just kind of had my finger hovered for a second. I don't actually think that's going to... Yeah. It's not going to pull that, so... And okay, that was actually pretty good defense. We only took the drop damage from the barrel, so I'm happy with that. Well played. All right, we gotta focus here. I know playing skeletons in the middle is good, but sometimes I'll play them off to the side, just in the case that they're I don't know, just in the case that they go for a prediction of some kind. You can get under table footrests that move and vibrate to keep blood. Okay, honestly, that is a good idea. I might look into that, Zach, just because, you know, I do typically feel pretty sluggish. Like once you're just sitting down for so much time, you tend to feel kind of sluggish, and so I might try to look into those little footrests that you can have that will help a little bit with that. Now we haven't gotten very much damage on his tower. And we're going to go with this just in case he went with something there, but please don't tell me that one-shots it. Okay. I was worried because the spirit was a little bit under-leveled. And what does he have for he has recruits, so I think we can afford to put these all in one lane, though. Just because I don't... It's not like he has a Valkyrie or something that... A Valkyrie or Omega Knight that will really punish us all that much. If we go... Okay, we are gonna have to get rid of the skeleton barrel, though. We can't even take the chance of that being on our tower, so we had to play it over a tile. And I think one of those is gonna connect. That's okay, I guess. I just hope he doesn't get the firecracker down in time. Okay, that's fine. We'll take some. We'll happily take that. We're out of elixir here. Thankfully, we kind of survive for the most part. This is the thing. I as much as I want to read the chat, I really can't. Like, you can't be sleeping on. Oh, that was a bad decision by me. Why would I do that? I needed the bar barrel for this. Again, as much as I want to read the chat, you really can't take your eyes away from the screen against these guys. Okay, we're going to play this high. That should pretty much counter everything. And I think we can now lightning if that doesn't take it. Yeah, that was a good game. That was good. What happened to text-to-speech, Hadar? I looked into that. I looked into adding that as an option on Stream Elements. The only thing is that I don't have like headphones I can wear. So if it were to play through the speakers, it would essentially echo on the microphone. So I think I might have to add some equipment to the setup before I can actually add text-to-speech, just because otherwise it'll echo from the laptop into the mic and the audio would be really terrible. Summy, welcome back. How's it going? It's like a mini exercise bike. All right, yeah, I'll definitely look into that, Zach. That does sound like something that would be helpful. So, how's it going, Rhea? Hopefully you are doing well. We're only we're only 5 games away. 5 games away from the next arena, so we're going to keep jumping into games, seeing if we can get there. I'm thinking it shouldn't really be a problem to get to the next arena this stream. It's only really going to be an issue after that. Okay, this guy's BMing us already. It's only going to be an issue. Okay, we'll say good luck as well. It's only going to be an issue after the whole champion arena. I wonder if I'll try to activate King. Okay. I guess now we could be up against Logbait here. That's kind of what it looks like. I think this should snipe the Magic Archer unless he uses the Knight ability, but we'll go with this. I'm assuming he has Inferno. Yeah, most Logbait. This looks like a pretty traditional Logbait deck, which uses Inferno Tower. Let's dash back just to keep that alive. And we'll continue to keep it alive, I guess. I think that's deep. Alright, the only reason why we used our Tesla up high was just because there's not much else the Tesla is going to get value against. It's not like he has a tower targeting win condition. Right, he's playing log bait, so I think we can afford to use our Tesla in positions like that, just because, you know, it's not like he's got a hog or something that we need to save up for. Peak opponent name. What's his name? Musab on top. I'm assuming that's some kind of Indian reference of some kind. I don't get it. I don't get the reference, but I'm sure some of you guys do. Okay, I guess he's gotten a good bit of damage. I'm assuming he's using... I think we can afford to go with this, because even though a lot of these kind of traditional decks that have... A lot of these traditional decks have Rocket, but the thing is, the Rocket takes so long to fly through the air. It takes so long to fly through the air that you can just dodge it with the Hero Magic Archer, so it's not really a problem. If he does try to Rocket, we can do that. Let's try to keep the Magic Archer alive if we can. And we'll go with these over here. And just lightning his Inferno Tower whenever he plays it, just because we'll get the Princess as well, so I think that's probably worth it. Oh, this is not good. I wonder if he'll start Rocket Cycling anytime soon. Because we're gonna try to lightning cycle if we can. Okay, maybe not. No, what am I doing? This is not looking good at all. He's got a pretty big damage lead. And we're just gonna have to lightning the Evo Dart Goblin just to get it off the board. Alright. I don't know why I'm not abusing the Magic Archers more. I think Magic Archer is probably going to be our biggest... Okay, we didn't hit the Inferno Tower. That's not good. Okay, just hit the Princess. Okay, no, it's not even going to... That's going to be his... Yeah, he's going to keep putting him high. At least one of the pigs is going to the tower, but this is going to be tough to come back from. I think we might be done for. Yeah, good game. Wait, hold on. Whoa, we somehow won that. We somehow won that game. I guess he didn't have... yeah, maybe he didn't have Rocket because he had Dart Goblin instead. So we won by 75 health. All right, I can read you guys' messages now. Let's see. I guess he didn't... Yeah, I guess he didn't... I guess the variations with Dart Goblin and Princess don't have Rocket. I guess if they only have Princess and not Dart Goblin, I think that's typically when they have Rocket. So he didn't have a big spell. So we ended up really clutching up at the end there. And again, hopefully you guys can see why it's really hard to read the chat and play at the same time, just because you have to really be dialed in at the game, because a lot of these games are close. A lot of these games are really close. So yeah, honestly, that was kind of an ugly game. We missed a couple lightnings on the Inferno Tower because he played it really high, but we end up winning in the end. So that is all that matters. A win is a win. How's it going, Brayden? Hopefully you're doing well. hopefully I think that should chain onto the bats, unless he plays something else. And this is probably not going to be great. I would assume this is going to be rough because I think our only air defense is, we have Tesla and we have Magic Archer. I guess that's not bad. Maybe I'm thinking of the Minor Rocket matchup. I'm thinking Minor Rocket only has... Okay, okay, that's my bad. I thought I played that in a position where... I thought I played that in a spot where it would pull the Lava Hound, but I guess not. I guess I need to put it one tile up. One tile up from where I just put it. So, how's it going, Vincent? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Do I know Russian? I do not know Russian. I do not know Russian, Case. Let's be ready for... A lot of these Lava Hound decks run Fireball, so... We'll just be ready in case that's what he has. And he's going to go with that at the bridge. Did I play that in the wrong spot again? Okay, thankfully not. Thankfully we do end up getting it that time. We're going to try to just distract the baby dragon. This is not great. We're going to lose pretty much our tower there. I'm expecting him to go Lava Hound, so let's go Pigs. I think he has Valkyrie, but yeah, if he plays it in that spot, the Magic Archer is going to be splashing the tower. Let's try to ability as well. And we now have our Evo Tesla, so this is not bad. And I think Lightning, it doesn't quite do enough, but it almost does. And as long as one of those Magic Archers... Okay, Dark Prince is going to take it. He's going to miss. Hold on. What is he going to play here? Okay, he does have Evo Valkyrie. That is a pretty good answer, honestly. But I don't know if he has enough time. We're just going to set up to defend against a Lava Hound because... Wait, no, he has Fireball. Yeah, okay, yeah. He's setting up on the other side because he knows he can Fireball and take that tower. Okay, hold on. Just make him never go in. Just make him feel like he can never... He can't really ever go in if we have a Tesla in the middle. So maybe we just kind of keep... going Tesla. As long as we keep the press up, yeah. As long as we keep the press up, like what does he do? What does he do? I don't think Valkyrie's gonna be enough, so that'll be a good game. That'll be a good game against Lava Hound. I don't know any language besides English. I'm American. That's fair. I only know English. So yeah, hopefully this is honestly, I do like playing this deck. I do like it. It's a really nice, refreshing switch from the Golem we normally play. So I mean, I can see why it's being used in top ladder. It's cool that it's not pre-recorded by Soria. What is that? You mean you mean like there's some streams that are pre-recorded? You mean? What is that placement? All right, I guess he's being extra safe. He wants to be extra sure that we can't tornado it. Okay, looks like we're up against... It's like log bait of some kind. Log bait again. So, we did win the last time, just barely. So hopefully we can hopefully we can replicate that success. Okay. How did I spend the time playing Trophy Road in this account? Wait till I reach the next league. Yeah, the next league is going to be... Yeah, I can already feel. Next league is going to be horrible. I shouldn't have even went with a Magic Archer on that, because one of those is still going to connect, and we spent 4 elixir, so... That was probably not a good play. He's probably gonna... It's gonna splash the other tower. It's gonna splash all the way over there. And we do kill the Dart Goblin as well, so that is good. He has a cannon though, so I guess we'll cycle a Tesla, even though I don't know how much good that's gonna do. Yeah, now we have to. Skeletons would have been a better choice there, because now I think he has the evil barrel, so I don't even know what to cycle at this point. Federico, you want to hold on? I'm trying to read and play. I gotta just play. All right, at least one of those pigs is going to the tower, but I think we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to go with this and then lightning the cannon. Okay, we do get it. That's good, actually. That's actually a lot of damage. It's not quite close enough to lightning, though. So we still need a bit more. I'll read you guys' comments after this game here. We kind of have to be. We have to be dialed in here. I mean, I don't see any reason why we can't just do the same play again. Oh, okay, we miss. We are... Uh-oh. Please tell me that's enough damage. Okay, it is. Thank goodness. That one pig clutched up for us. We're going to say good game. He's being gracious about it. All right. Case, you said good luck. Maybe you'll come by, subscribe, and like. All right. It sounds good, Case. Hopefully I can see you around sometime soon. Navarre, there's no way you're passing Valhalla. Isn't that 9,000 trophies? I mean, right around that range is where's Valhalla? Here, 9,000. I mean, this is a really tough stretch of Trophy Road, but I believe in you, Navarre. I think you can do it. Federico, you want a 1v1, you'll smoke me. You're probably right about that. I mean, if you want to play 1v1, then I'm happy to. If you want to play 1v1, you can send me a request, and I'm down to play a game with you. So let's go back to ranked. Josh knows. Here, let me. If you want to, I don't know if I have you added as a friend already, but there's my. I think that's right. There's my Supercell ID. If you want to send me a request, we are just a couple games away from the next arena. You're under-leveled. True, yeah. Card levels are a really big thing. Card levels are huge in Trophy Road, so if you are under-leveled, you're probably going to struggle to get through Valhalla. So, but no Evo? You don't want any Evos in the game? Honestly, I would be happy with that. Honestly, no Evos seems fair to me. I don't like Evos, so I would be fine if we didn't use them. All right, that was an interesting poison. Pigs are the last card in our hand, so it's not like we have a great way to punish him for that, but we're gonna go with them now, just to kind of tank the Dark Prince as well. And I think this guy might be playing Miner as well. I'm thinking this has got to be Miner, because there are some kind of Miner. He might be playing Miner Poison. He has Furnace though. All right, I still don't know what this guy's playing, but it almost looks like a bit of a Miner. Okay, it's Drill. Wait, did I? Okay, I didn't place that. I meant to place it, but I didn't. All right. You really want the pass? You really want the pass? Cool, Louis. I mean, again, we do tournaments. We do tournaments where we give away passes. Also, I think we're gonna try to hold on to our. We're gonna try our best. We're gonna hold on to the Dark Prince for the drill, just because it's such a good answer to it. I have a lot of patience, and it's enviable. I mean, thank you, Federico. I think that's one of the qualities that I think I do all right at. I'm patient, so we lose a lot of games. We lose a ton of games, and it's also, does he have the Evo? Okay. I think we'll cycle it. Yeah, Tesla here, because he's gonna go in with his Evo drill. I think we just need to kill the furnace. I'm not defending this drill very well. I'm gonna take a ton of damage. All right, if he plays a furnace, is that? Yeah, I guess that's close enough. We'll lightning everything and then go with our Evo hogs, because I'm hoping we can defend this just with. Okay, the hogs came back for the drill. I mean, it makes. I mean, I should have known they would do that. It's a building, but. At what arena is ranked going to open? I think you need to get. Okay, we'll go with this just because we should barely have enough for lightning. And he's gonna defend without a cannon. We are now one lightning away. Okay, I guess I feel bad for him. Maybe he's lagging. I think this guy might be lagging, but let's see if he can block the lightning with something, because we're just one lightning away. We're not going to be in. We're just going to say good game. I think he might have been lagging, and maybe he tried to play that. Maybe that was a misclick. But how's it going, Abim? I butcher these names all the time, but Abimiel, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I think you do unlock ranked at 12,000. 12,000 trophies is where you get ranked. We're one game away, though. Again, these first arenas are fairly easy, so I'm not gonna let this get to my head. But we are making good progress. Like, we're winning a lot of games, but again, these first few arenas are going to be filled with people that don't really know what they're doing. So we're one game away. Let's hope we can get to the next arena. And I don't really like any of these choices. I guess we'll go hogs just to cycle to the Evo version. And he might be playing. I wonder what he's playing. Is Fireball and Ice Whiz? I would think. I guess we just have to go with this. I was. A lot of people with Ice Whiz are playing Graveyard, but usually it uses Fireball, or usually it uses Poison instead of Fireball. So, all right, he's playing Recruits. Okay, I think that is in range of, yeah. Oh, did I need the E-Spirit? I don't know. Okay, I think we're all right. And he does have Fireball, so let's actually just have our finger ready to use the ability. We're gonna go with it over here, just to make him choose what to use his Fireball on. I'm gonna use it over there. All right. Okay. This is not going terribly. He's playing some kind of spam deck with the Recruits, and I didn't see if the Skeleton Barrel was evoed, but I have a feeling it probably is, just because there's not a whole lot of people that play the Skeleton Barrel and not have it be evoed. How's it going, Harry? Am I in Pickles Clan? Yes, I am. Sounds like you're a fan of Pickles as well. because I am in our clan. I do really enjoy being in our clan. It's a great clan to be in. So okay, I have a feeling I actually hope he uses the fireball on here. Just because now he used his... Oh, he has Ice Whiz. Okay, we're going to get some damage, though. At least. And I guess he doesn't have the Evo Skeleton Barrel. I just kind of assumed he did. Because there's not a whole lot of people that... Okay, he's probably just going to go Goblin Cage, so we'll let that go. How's it going, Jacob? Ice Wizard is a skilled card. I agree with that. I think Ice Wiz is a skilled card. I think it takes skill to play. So I would agree with that, noob. Okay, we're gonna hopefully keep this alive, just to kind of be annoying. It's like it seems like you can never really go in with. He's kind of preparing for the pigs. Feels like you can never go in when there's a bunch of recruits on the board. But maybe we just have to go like this and then lightning. Just because... I don't know. But we still had a Tesla on the board, so I kind of felt like we could defend. But yeah, that probably was not a very good choice, because now we're getting spammed and we're down too much elixir. So I think that might have been a bad decision. Alright, I guess maybe a misclick? Or maybe he's just preparing for the... I don't know. Maybe he was preparing for something. Oh, I should have played that up a little bit higher, but... Okay, let's try and protect the Magic Archer just so it can get some damage, I hope. Alright, we are winning, and we can take the right side, so... Okay, let's just go for this, and then lightning preemptively. I think that's going to do it. Yeah, the drop damage is still going to do pretty much enough, so I think we are going to survive. We just have to cycle back to another lightning. Is he going to try to block it? Okay, that'll be a good game. We are going to make it to the next arena, so hallelujah, we're doing good. Am I free to play? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not, Federico. I have spent money on this account. On my other account, I haven't spent anything. On my other account, my alternate account is free to play. This one is not. So, let's see. What are you guys saying? Ice Wizard's annoying. Just fire. Yeah, I mean, I think Ice Wizard is balanced. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but has kind of an annoying slow effect. Right? If you're using a big beatdown push and you don't have a big spell, it can be really annoying. So, yeah, it's a very defensive. It's not an offensive card at all. It's just I think Ice Wizard's balanced. I think it takes some skill to play, and I think Noob said something about the 5% use rate, 50% use win rate. That seems balanced. 5% use rate is decent, and 50% win rate means it's I don't know, fairly balanced. That's kind of what a card's win rate should be. Why don't I have all level 15 cards? Well, this is the deck that I play normally. This is like pretty much one of the only... This is a deck that I invested in many months ago. I don't know if you were playing the game or if you were like following when this deck was really dominant, but it was very dominant several seasons ago, and so this is kind of what I spent money on to max. A lot of my other cards are really low leveled. Right? We do have some other level 15 cards, but for the most part they're really under leveled. So even this one, our Lightning's level 12, and so we've just used a card boost potion. So outside of this main Golem deck, which we spent money on, a lot of our cards are fairly low leveled. So we have made it to the next arena though, so I'm happy. The only thing is that there are no golden steps in this league. You remember this? Yeah. The thing is, I am kind of tired of playing it though. Like, it's the deck I've been playing for months, and they've been nerfing it season after season. Like, I think that I heard that the Evil Furnace got a spawn speed, a slight spawn speed nerf. Baby Dragon used to be a 1-card cycle and used to speed up troops by 50%, but now it's a 2-card cycle. It only speeds up troops by 30%. The Minions got a hit speed nerf. The Mini P.E.K.K.A got a cook time nerf, and it heals 30% instead of 40, which it used to. So everything in this deck has kind of been slightly nerfed season after season, and so in my opinion, I want to play something else. I don't want to stick to that Golem deck. Yeah, I really don't want to play it anymore. But it's kind of one of the only decks that has good enough card levels to actually play competitively. So I felt a little bit stuck using it. So, but we've made a couple other decks which have high enough card levels to play. Right, Dark Prince is 14, Tesla's 14. A couple things which are maybe a little bit underleveled, but. Ooh, hold on. I want to activate King with the Bull. I've only ever done this once before. I think you put the Tesla here, and you can activate King with it. So, I think this is the right spot. Yeah, right here. And I think, yeah, you put it right there, and it barely clips the King Tower. So, I'm gonna be honest. I think that's only the second time I've ever done that, just because I don't use Tesla a ton, and. You know, it's not often that we go up against Bowler, but we're going to go with the Pigs just because he used his Wizard and his Bowler. So, he's going to activate King Tower himself. So, good on him. I think he's using Lumberloon Freeze. So, we're just going to try to kite this Lumberjack as far away from our tower as we can, just because I think that's what he's using. I think a lot of Lumberloon Freeze players do use Bowler and Lumberjack. So, that's just something we're going to have to keep an eye out for. Yeah. So, that is what he's playing. I think. I would assume he has Freeze. So, delete Clash Royale. I mean, honestly, noob, I would not be upset if I would not be upset if that happened. I would not be opposed to deleting Clash Royale entirely, right? It is a fun game, but it's also just... I think we can afford to go with a Magic Archer in the back, though, just because I don't think... Lumberloon normally does not have a big spell, so I think it probably should be annoying for him to... Okay, there's the Freeze. We knew we had it. Oh, that's going to snipe that. I was hoping it would go for the Dark Prince, but it's going to end up sniping the... It's going to end up sniping the Magic Archer instead. Dark Prince is going to charge, though, so let's just prepare for a balloon. And he's going to go for it over there. So, he has Freeze. Can we retarget it onto the Tesla? Okay, we can. We can buy it just a little bit of time. King Tower is coming in clutch. We actually didn't take a hit there. And let's just lightning for the Wizard. No, he played it off to the other side. That would have been... I hope that didn't cost us the game, but... I was really hoping we could... Man, I was really hoping we could... If we got the Wizard with that, I think it would have been over. If we had gotten the Wizard with that lightning, I think we would have been good. Okay, we're still good. He knows we're going to go Pigs again. We're just going to wait till he places the Wizard before we go Lightning. So I think that's still going to kill it just because it'll take the shield. I guess not. Okay. We could be in a spot of bother here. We're going to go with this just to reset it. Oh no. I think that's game over. We have to Lightning just the balloon because he's going to freeze it. King Tower is going to help out though, so we had to do that. We had to do that. Yeah, he's preparing. He's preparing for the next one. Hold on, if he doesn't play anything else, I wonder if he's good enough to predict this. Doesn't look like it. He's still got some training to do. Yeah. All right, that's gonna be. I felt good about that game. I actually felt really good. Yeah, no, I'm not anywhere close. I'm not anywhere close to pro level. I occasionally I can make decent plays, but I'm not. Yeah, you're right. I'm not pretending to be a pro. I'm not anywhere near that level. So, uh, clavicular, clavicular is in the chat. Noob, you're wondering why I'm ignoring? I'm not ignoring Noob. Yeah, Federico, I would agree. I think you were talking about this deck when you said it was trash now. But yeah, this is it does seem to have gotten worse. I'm having a harder time winning with it. So that's why I want to switch to something else. We haven't played this deck today. We've only played this Pig's Magic Archer deck, and I am really enjoying it. I am really enjoying it. How's it going, Ryan? Welcome. You want me to watch M6 fight? What is that, noob? I don't know what an M6 fight is. Okay, I guess. I mean, it's not like that's a bad play by him, just because Earthquake is only 3 elixir, so he can probably get away with it. I'm thinking he's probably using pigs as well. So we'll hold on to our Dark Prince just in case that's what he's using. No, I can't really count elixir. No, yeah, if that's what you were wondering, no, I don't count elixir. I just kind of guess how much elixir they have. So, not a pro by any means. Hold on, that's still going to charge. We're going to go Hogs over here. He probably has enough for cannon again, just because it's only 3 elixir, but I don't know. This is going to be tough to break through. We're going to have to try and lightning the. I mean, he has Archer Queen as well, which is also, it is something we want to lightning. We do want to lightning the Archer Queen, but on the other hand, it's like I don't know how often we're going to get pigs damage. Okay, let's have this ready in the non-earthquakeable position. Has he cycled back to cannon? It seems like he's only played a couple of cards. So I think he had to play the Archer Queen just to get back to it. And so that's actually going to be... I am happy with that damage. I'm happy with that. We're going to have to... Okay, if he goes pigs, he does have Earthquake, so I think we just have to put up this high. And now I think we can do this on our own. I think if we're going to lightning... Okay, we'll just wait till that gets a little bit closer, just so that we can get the Archer Queen as well. Even though we don't get as much pig damage, I think it was worth it. No. Oh, okay, that's actually not too bad. I thought we would have taken more damage. Are you guys are talking in Italian? All right, we're gonna ignore the queen with the lightning just because. Maybe I shouldn't have though. Maybe I should have. Okay, we're 1 lightning away. So hopefully he doesn't predict it with pigs or something. Okay, we do win. I'm feeling like really good about this deck. I'm feeling much better with this deck than with Golem. Like with Golem, Golem kind of gets a reputation for being a really brain dead deck, but as of recently, it's felt like I've had to really sweat to win with this. Whereas this seems like it just seems like it's bringing much easier wins. So, I see you guys. What are you guys speaking in Italian? Non finesco seno questi di... I don't know what you guys are saying. Fenrir, you want to translate? You want You want to translate Fenrir? You want to put it into a translator? All right, we'll keep jumping into games because we're having a lot of success. We're gonna play until we go on a losing streak because right now we're kind of riding the high, but I know there's gonna be a low. I know we're gonna lose. I know we're gonna lose quite a few games in just a little bit. So once we start losing a bunch, then okay, we're just gonna go with this just to kind of. Oh, I okay, I think that still counters it. Okay, we could try to go pigs in front, but I think because we're low on elixir, we kind of need to relax for the time being. Okay, he's going with the pig emote. I think he might know we're running pigs, maybe. I don't know if that's what that was, but he said it's an Italian rapper, so he said part of a song that he raps. All right. I think the only downside with putting the Tesla here is that yeah, okay, I guess he has earthquake. We're going to go with this only because we can rely on a couple of our cheaper cards if he goes skeleton barrel. We might be in a bad spot here though. Thankfully, he's not rushing us with anything. Okay, I think that'll activate King as well, so that'll be good. We're going to go with this just to, I don't know, kind of do both. Take out the magic archer and also take care of the skeleton barrel. Oh, what the... Alright, I didn't defend that well. I think he's preparing for the pigs. And he has Tesla and Valkyrie, so I think whenever we go I hope we didn't activate his king tower, but okay. Okay, alright, that's mostly defended. Okay, that's not fun. You know what? He's gonna protect that as well. This is kind of where I'm thinking losing streak might begin. Like we're starting to experience more difficult matchups. We're gonna, if he plays Tesla, if he plays it up high, I think we can still. Did I miss? I think I missed the tower. No, that was horribly played. We're somehow winning, but that was a generationally bad lightning. So we're gonna go with this. I assume he's gonna go magic archer somewhere, so that should mostly help to take care of that. He's gonna keep it alive. I think that'll. Hold on, was that going to snipe the magic archer? No, I guess not. Hold on, once that dies, we can go with... He used his Tesla and his Valkyrie pretty much, so let's go with this now. What does he got for this? I think that's going to be a good game. We won again. Dang, we're doing good. Honestly, I think we're doing all right. We're winning. How many wins is that now? It's 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're on a 10-game win streak. It's hard to keep from feeling good. Honestly, it's like this is I'm not kidding. This is the most games I've ever won in a row in ranked mode at all. Like with Golem, you're winning a couple games, but then you're losing a couple, and you're just. I thought Golem was an easier deck to win with, but playing this deck, I'm realizing like. Dang, Golem is actually kind of at least as of now, I'm having a difficult time winning with Golem, but not with... Yeah, not with this. I guess... All right, that was a little too early, and we're up against Lumberloon again. I think we're just gonna lightning this. I think it just means that we don't have to spend any more elixir unless he has a freeze. Okay. Rare Josh happy moments. Yeah, true. I'm never happy when playing this game. Like, most of the time when I'm playing, I'm not feeling happy. I'm just kind of trudging my way through each game, but this is actually a rare moment where I'm actually happy. So, can we okay, I didn't know if that was going to kill it or not, but it does. I really hope he doesn't have enough for Balloon, because if he does, then I think we're done for. Yeah, I think we overspent there. All right, well, this is where our win streak comes to an end, it looks like. That was my mistake as well. Add Dark Prince and Evil Valkyrie into the Golem deck. True, I have seen a lot of Golem decks with Zappies. Oh, is that going to take... They have Zappies, they have Pump as well. I've seen some of the decks have that. So we're gonna save. Okay, we're gonna go with this anyway. It's actually not bad timing, I don't think. I don't even think he doesn't even need to go in. He doesn't even need to go in anymore. Like, he doesn't... Like, if they have any small spell at all, then it's just gonna be... Okay, or that. No, not... I didn't think it was... Oh, yeah. I mean, this is... this is where our win streak comes to an end. A lot of this was because of the way I was playing. Like, I just wasn't playing... I wasn't playing great a lot this game. So, honestly, there's no one to blame there but myself. And he did have freeze as well. I guess a lot of Lumberloon players do. Liam, how's it going? All right, good game. You were late. You were in church. All right, nice. Well, it's good to have you here, Liam. Can I check my opponent's peak? The one that I just played. The one that I just played was playing Lumberloon, so he's never gotten past champion. The last one we played has gone to Ultimate Champion. Guy before Royal. Guy before not even that. Yeah, I guess we're not playing great people. A lot of these guys haven't even ever. This is making me feel a little bit worse. A lot of these guys have never even gotten to Ultimate Champion. Yeah. All right. Well, my mood is down slightly, knowing that those guys weren't great, but I'm ignoring your battle. What battle? You said you wanted... What? I know you said way up you wanted me to watch an M6 battle, but I don't know what that is. Do you just mean you want me to spectate you? You want me to just spectate you in the game, noob? If you want to play one game, I'll spectate you for one game. So if that's what you're asking, noob, I'll spectate you for a game. It might be good to have a short break again from ranked. So, all right, I'm gonna throw this can away real quick. It'll give me kind of another excuse to get up and stretch. And then, noob, if you want me to spectate you when I come back, then I can. But I'll be back in just a minute or so. All right. Cool, Louie, you want to pass someday? I mean, here's the thing. I don't know if you just got here or if you've been watching the content for a while, but if you didn't already know, then every couple of weeks we have a tournament, and we typically give away a few passes. So yeah, if you join the tournament, if you finish in the top few, there's typically only maybe 30 people on average that join, 30 to 40. So there's a good chance of you finishing on the podium. It's not like there's going to be several hundred people. So if you want to join one of the tournaments that we're going to have in the near future, then we do give away passes there. So I think Noob has hopped offline entirely. I don't see him online. I don't see him in the chat. So your first Clash Royale is going to be in 2038. Okay, it's not going to be that long. Let's see. Okay. Well, I think we're going to... I know a couple people said you want to do a tournament, but do you guys want to keep... Here, let me put up a poll to see if you guys... What you'd like to... Because normally around this time is... We've been going for around 3.5 hours. Normally we kind of wrap up the stream around this point. So we'll see if you want to do that, if you want to play a tournament. All right, we just put up a poll just to see if you guys have a preference, what you guys want to do for the last, maybe 30-40 minutes of the stream. Still kind of sweaty, plus school. Oh, you have school going on? Yeah, school does kind of I know school takes up a lot of time and effort, so, and that's much more important than playing Clash. So yeah, if you have that going on, definitely put your time and effort into that. We don't wrap up for an hour. I mean, I don't know, I was thinking maybe it's been 3.5 hours. That's still... It's typically between 4 and 5 hours that we stream, so 4 hours is in 25 minutes. So we typically wrap up between that time, and if we go longer, then sometimes we go a little bit longer. But what are the prizes? Just shout outs? I don't know. Maybe we could give away something. I don't really want to... The reason why I don't like giving things away in these smaller tournaments is just because it's not like we've advertised it. It's not like we've announced it. It's not like people know. And so there's like 10 or 15 people in the tournament. So typically if we're giving something away, I try to announce it first. I try to announce it on YouTube and on Discord. So I'm thinking maybe we could give away something, but on the other hand, we're probably only going to have maybe 15 people that join. So how's it going, Scott? Welcome. If you just joined, we've been climbing ranked. We've actually been doing really, really well with this deck. This is the deck that we've used the past several seasons to just play Trophy Row, to climb ranked. But I'm just getting tired of playing it, and it's definitely not as strong as it was several months ago. So we've been using this Magic Archer Pigs deck today. It's been working out really well. It's been working out really well for us. So how long? The tournament's just going to be half an hour. So the winner gets one of your kids. All right. Fair enough. Winner of the... Yeah, as long as the tournament gets the most vote, then the winner is going to get one of Danny's kids. And you'll be raising a Mr. Danny Beast Jr. True. If you do tournament, cap levels at 11. Cool, Louie, I think if we do a tournament, it'll most likely be a draft. It'll most likely be a draft battle. We usually don't do regular 1v1 tournaments. So, and yeah, the winner will get a shout out. We always shout out the winner of a tournament. So your average deck level is 12. All right, well, the vote is kind of close. The vote is kind of split between these two. I think while we're waiting for the vote to kind of settle, we'll play one more ranked game and see if we can't win one more. This guy has Prince and Mega Knight in the banner, so I'm worried about this being potentially another Mega Knight player. I think we messed up Okay, we put him a little bit over, but we still activate King. It still ends up working. And I'm afraid there's a Mega Knight. Yeah, I'm afraid there's a Mega Knight that's going to be coming down. Oh, that is actually not good at all. His Fireball, I think, is level 15, so it actually fully counters the level 14 pigs. He doesn't even need to play anything else into it, so he's always going to get a positive trade with the Fireball, so I think what we'll do is we'll pretty much always have to, I think we'll always have to split them. I think we'll always have to split the pigs from now on. And I have a feeling he's got a Mega Knight in here somewhere. I can't prove it yet. I can't prove that he's got a Mega Knight, but okay. Well, now I can. I was gonna say I have a sinking feeling that that's what he's playing, and that is what he's playing. So I think we do survive against this one, but he has Mega Knight and Fireball for the pigs. So it's gonna be interesting. I think he has Prince for this. So let's dash backwards just to maybe get just a twinge of damage. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I think that did end up charging. Alright, so he's got Zap, Valkyrie, Hero Musketeer, Mega Knight, Fireball. Alright. There's not really much that we can Fireball here, or Lightning, I guess. We're probably going to have to Lightning the Cannon and the Musketeer. Those are the couple things that we're probably going to have to Lightning. So for now, we'll kind of chill out with that. We're going to have to, I don't want to have to do this, but we have to apply pressure somehow. And I didn't. I don't think I didn't protect the Tesla well enough. So I think that's going to be our whole tower for the most part. Yeah, I was going to say I had a feeling he's going to. Oh, it's not even in range of the Tesla. So that is going to be a good game. He's going to go for like a terrible, terrible cannon, but it doesn't matter. I mean, we tried. We tried. Alright, a few more people have voted, and most people are still voting on the tournament, so that's probably what we're going to do. Noob is back. How's it going, Noob? I was trying to watch your game earlier, but I didn't think you were online. So, if you want to hop on, Noob, and you want me to spectate you for one game, I can. So, Noob, you said hello, and then your next message is bye. Yeah, I mean, thanks for dropping in, I guess, but if you want me to spectate you, Noob, then I can. If you want to hop on Clash Royale and play a game, I don't have any problem spectating you. We're up against another guy with Mega Knight in his banner, so we might be playing up against Mega Knight again. And Evil Witch. Okay, at least he's genuine. But I have a feeling. Oh wait, no, that was wrong emote. I meant to do that one. All right, I have a feeling this guy is playing. I'm pretty sure he's playing Mega Knight Evil Witch. So we're gonna see if we can win one more, but. Let's try and split these. Maybe split 3 to one side and 1 to the other. Okay, he is using Mega Knight. We kind of assumed so. I think if we go like this, we should. Oh, it's still gonna jump, but no, stop jumping around. All right, I think that's fine. All right, so Mega Knight and Evil Witch is what we're up against next. And we do have lightning. We do have lightning for the Evil Witch, so I think we're gonna go with that here. I think we're gonna lightning that and just go with Magic Archer to defend everything else. I'm sure he's going to go Mega Knight on top of that. Part of me wants to go Pigs on the other side just to have him not Mega Knight the Magic Archer, but I think if we did that. Okay, he's going to poison for that. I wonder if there's like a way that we can we activate King? No, we can't. Bard Barrel was too late. Man, we were doing so well. We were on a winning streak, and now we're just not. We were doing really well. We were on a 10-game win streak, and now it looks like we're about to be on a 3-game loss streak. So. Oh, I didn't mean for that to jump on the... No. Okay, so what does he have if we go Evil Pigs? He has Cannon, so... He has Cannon and Witch. So at least one of them is going to go to the tower, but... I don't know why I did Pigs on the side that I had less damage on anyway. Am I watching your fight? Yeah, I'll watch you after this one. Ooh, that was a good prediction. He's going to call it the good game. Yeah, it is going to be a good game. So, he knew we didn't have much for that. Dang, from winning 10 games to losing 3. This is kind of what I assume would happen. Like, we always start out strong. Then, no matter what, you're going to go on a losing streak. So, Scott, you're wondering if you can have mod. I said this a little bit earlier, but, I understand because I don't think you were here for this. But I think I said if anyone asks for mod, the message is just going to get removed just because it doesn't actually increase your chances of getting mod. We're going to add mod when we need it. So whenever we kind of have too many viewers and too many messages, we'll add another mod, and then we'll choose a mod based on who's active, who's loyal, who's showing up. You want to see their opponent's peak. It's probably not high because he's using Mega Knight, so his rank is champion. All of these guys are actually really bad. But they were both using Mega Knight, so that kind of makes sense. All right, we'll start a tournament now. We're gonna end it on this. Actually, I did say that I would spectate Noob. So, Noob, if you want to play one game, I'll spectate you for one game, and then we'll finish it off on a tournament. So, can I unmod the mods? I mean, technically yes. Technically, I could unmod them, but I think all the mods that we have now are good. Scott, if you were wondering, Noob is no longer a mod. So I did remove Noob's mod several days ago. You don't want to play the tournament? Alright, that's fine. I can spectate your game anyway. So if you want to hop into a game, Noob, I can spectate you for a game. Name the tournament Hog Elixir Barn. What does that mean? Okay. Alright, Noob, we're all waiting on you. Are you going to jump into a game? How's it going, Augie Doggy? Welcome. You were there for... Oh, you were there for that. Okay, yeah. So Noob is... Yeah, right now our mods are pretty much Fenrir, Nathan, whose username is Batman's Apprentice. We have Rima. Naveed is a mod, but he hardly ever shows up. And then Danny, we just made Danny a mod today. So... Can I spectate you after? I mean, I can't be spectating everyone, but... I guess Noob is not hopping online, so... We'll just create a tournament. You think he unfriended me? It's possible. Noob, if you wanted me to watch your game, I didn't see you online. Oh, you can see him. All right, let's try opening it back up. He must have unfriended me then. Noob, did you unfriend me on Clash? Because oh no, okay, no, I can't see you. I guess I could see him. I just needed to log back in. Shout out Trimson. Trimson is a mod as well. Alright. We're spectating Noob. We'll throw out some mad emojis because the Noob has 2 elixir and he goes with a Prince at the bridge. Yeah, the opponent's playing Evo Witch, Mega Knight, and Prince. So Noob, this is looking like a rough matchup for you. No, I guess he didn't unfriend. He just sometimes the game bugs like that. Oh man, this guy's BMing the heck out of him. Yeah, it was bugged. Like sometimes I'm not able to see friends on my list, and then I have to log out, log back in, and you know then it works. How's it going, Yassine? Yassine Ahmed, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Just choose 3 words in the chat and name the tournament that. All right. We normally name the Clash. We normally name the tournament just Squash every time, just because obviously Josh Squash. So usually we'll name the tournament just Squash as well, but we could name it something more random this time. Noob is making you laugh, throwing the mad face. Yeah. Whenever he's not happy, he's very. Whenever he's not happy, he always makes sure to emote. Noob is he's. Okay, is that Fenrir on the side? Fenrir. I think Fenrir is spectating him and throwing out the Mimi. Hold on, there is an Expo on the tower though. So that's going to be some damage. It's not going to be a whole tower of damage, but Noob's doing all right. He's coming back. I think that's Fenrir BMing him on the. I think that's Fenrir BMing him on the side. Spam LeBron. You want me to name the tournament LeBron? I mean, I like LeBron. He's a good basketball player, but maybe we'll just make it the most random name we can think of. Maybe we'll combine all the names. It'll just be Hog Rider LeBron. Okay, I think he has Mega Knight, but he's not going to use it. So Noob actually might have just came back and won. I think. Yeah, I think Noob's won. So that guy was shaking his booty earlier, so let's check this as well. I think that was Fenrir on the sideline BMing him. But Noob ended up coming back and winning, so good game, Noob. Name the tournament Josh Loves Fenrir. Alright, we're just gonna create a tournament. Tournament name is gonna be create a tournament. LeBron. we're gonna do something random. LeBron loves fish. Capacity 30 minutes of what, draft or triple draft or what? Yeah, good game, Noob. I thought that was over. I thought that game was over. I thought the game was over for you, but you ended up coming back. Random words, yeah. This is gonna be a random. This is gonna be a random tournament name. It's going to be 30 minutes. It's only a matter of... It's just a matter of what game mode we want to do. So, I've never even heard of some of these. I've never heard of Elixir Capture or Ghost Parade. Does anyone know what these are? Should we give them a try? Because, I don't know. Some of these sound interesting. I've never heard of any of these. Never heard of Dragon Hunt or Ghost Parade or Wall Breaker Party. Hog Race. Yeah, I don't know what any of these are, but... Spam no in the description. I mean, I don't think the description does anything, but why don't I love you back? You know I love you, Fenrir. Obviously in a straight brotherly way. What should we do here? We did Mega Draft once, but it takes so long to draft. I think Triple Draft is kind of a good... You guys are saying... Some of you guys are saying Hog Race. Honestly, part of me does want to do something completely different. Part of me does want to do one of these. Just because we've never done this before. Hog Race. Should we do Hog Race? I kind of want to try something new. Except that... No, there is a level cap, though. Hog Race, I guess all of these use your actual card levels, it looks like, because you can set the level cap. So that is one of the downsides of any of these. That's kind of why we do drafts every time. Just because there's no all levels are the same. All levels are the same. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Hog race. Let me look it up. The only reason why I'm debating is because you can see you can set the level cap, which means it uses your actual card levels, which means that if somebody has lower than level 11 cards, they're going to be using under-leveled cards. So let me look it up. Hog race Clash Royale. Let's see what this is. This is a video that was uploaded 7 years ago though. So I don't know if this is still accurate because there's only really a couple of shorts, and it's from 7 years ago. So yeah, all of these are from 7 years ago. So can you show us it? I can't even find a short that. The only thing I see is this. The only thing I see is this short, but it's from 7 years ago. So I don't know if it's. I think what it looks like is it doesn't actually look like Hog Rider. It looks like there are pigs that spawn in the back. Yeah, it's just like periodically pigs will spawn in the back, and you have to defend the pigs. I would assume that's what the wall breaker is as well. I would assume the wall breaker one, there's wall breakers that spawn in the back. So, Devin, how do you join the clan? I think both of our clans are full. Yeah, you know what? We're not going to do hog race. We're just going to do triple draft just to keep things fair. We're not going to show the clan just because no max losses. All right, it is created. You guys can now join. It's going to be a triple draft. Also, how's it going, Lauren? Welcome. Yeah, the reason why we're doing a draft is because Jeremy just wrote into the chat. He has a lot of level 9s. You can't decrease it below level 11. So I couldn't lower the cap below 11, which is why we're going with a draft, because there are no card levels. Everything is level 11. So there's not going to be any advantages to that. So if you're in the stream, if you just joined, if you don't know what we're doing, we're going to be holding a short tournament to round off the stream. So if you want to join, the tournament name is LeBron Loves Fish. Why do we name it that? I don't know, but you just type that into the search bar and you can join the tournament that way. What if I win? I've actually never won one of my own tournaments. I've gotten close, but there's not going to be any prize. There's not going to be any giveaways. So, you know, if I win, then I guess I just get bragging rights. But I guess that's about it. There's not going to be a prize. I'm thinking in the future with small tournaments like this, we will do small giveaways. Maybe we won't give away a whole pass, but like just a second here. I'm thinking maybe in the future. I don't know if you guys would want to do this, but maybe if we find a way to do giveaways in the future where I can send you things, I can like send you little model cars. We can have little like, you know, model car giveaways. Maybe I mean, I don't know if this would mean anything, but maybe you guys would win like a little trinket, and maybe I could put like a little note or a little signature on it. And again, I don't know how that would work, because in order to send something to you, I would need your address, and like, I don't know how a lot of people aren't comfortable sharing their address to somebody online. So it's like, I don't know how it would work, but it would be nice in the future to, you know, at some point in the future, be able to actually send things for prizes. But I don't know if that's going to work. Sounds like it's not showing up for you. I think it maybe needs to be properly capitalized. Maybe if the LeBron is not using maybe if it's not using a capital L, maybe it won't show up. Don't know about international shipping laws. Yeah, that's why maybe it's not going to be possible. Maybe it's not going to be possible to actually send you physical things, but it would just be kind of a cool idea. But all right, ABC, you've joined it. You're greasy. All right, sounds good. I see you in here. So I think we'll probably start in just a second. I think most people are probably here. Most people are... We have 16 people already. So, sounds good. Liam's here. Rima, Scott. There's actually someone named LeBron. Who is this? You said, was this... Oh, Nix. You said you're LeBron? All right. Well, we got LeBron in a LeBron tournament. So that is fitting. We got Cool Louie as well. All right. We got a lot of people here. I think we might as well just start. Maybe we'll wait for a second so that you can join Macho. I don't know. You can also type in the tournament tag, which I think is, yeah, you can see right there. There's a tournament tag. So you can put in the tag if it's not showing up. So let me just put in the tag. That way you can copy and paste if you want. I think that's a 0. There's the tournament tag if you want to... Or maybe that's an O. If that doesn't show up, then just change the 0 to an O. But that's the tournament tag. If it's not showing up when you type in the name, you can type in the tag also. So let's just give it a sec till Macho can join, and then we'll jump right into it. There's a lot of good people here. There's a lot of good players. Scott is very good. He's already at 14,000 trophies. Rima, obviously a GOAT as well. So a lot of good people here. So if KB wins, you'll give him rupees. If KB wins, yeah, KB's here as well. So you know what? You know what, KB? If you do end up winning the tournament, I'll give you something as well. I'll pitch that in. Show the tag again. I put it in the YouTube chat if you want to copy it, Macho. But this is the tag. I think it's either an O or a 0. I can't tell which one it is, but tournament tag is there if you want to put that in as well. And we still have 16 people, so we're going to wait till Macho can join. We'll start in just a minute anyway, so hopefully you're able to find it, Macho. You're hyped? Yeah. Here's the thing. You said you'd give him, what, 20 rupees? That's like almost nothing, though. KB, if you win, let me see. I will give you... Let me see. Let me do US dollars to rupees. All right, KB, if you win, I will give you 1,000 rupees. You have to be locked in. Yeah, if you win, I'll give you 1,000 rupees. Start it. Okay, I don't see you join, but maybe you can start. Maybe you can join a little bit later. All right, it is started. You guys can now queue into a battle. First game is up against LeBron. So we're up against Nix here. Nix in the chat. I guess we'll pick. Maybe we go drill here. That's insane. Yeah, I just like, it's possible for you to win, KB. It's just gonna be such a struggle. That's why I'm offering 1,000 rupees if you win, because I think it's unlikely that you win. It's possible, but unlikely. So KB, that is 1,000 rupees is yours if you win the tournament. It didn't let you in. Have you tried switching the O and the 0? Because I couldn't tell whether or not. I couldn't tell whether or not it was an O or a 0, but let's go with this. I think we can rely on Dark Prince here to take care of everything. 1,000 rupees goes a long way. Yeah, I mean, that's just it's just incentive for KB to lock in. Oh, you joined, Macho? Nice. Sounds good. I'm glad you were able to join. He's using Witch, so I think we can rely on the Tesla there to kind of take care of everything. It'd be a fun thing in chat too. Okay. I think we'll Goblin Drill in the back, just in case he plays anything. Hopefully it'll go in the back, and the Inferno Dragon can maybe get on the tower. Okay, no. Oh, that's not too bad. The Witch is almost dead as well. I don't think he's played a win condition yet, so all right, let's see what he's got. Is it something heavy? Is it like a golem or something? How's it going, Stick Boy? I don't know if you just joined, but we're having a tournament if you want to join. Okay, it's a giant. You know, we're gonna go with this on defense just to defend against the Witch, because the skeleton should distract her enough to buy us some time. The Valkyrie and the skeleton is actually going to get a lot of damage, so now we're pretty much even as far as damage goes. So this game is not over at all. This game is still very much going. Hopefully this can lock on to that. I think we're going to need to go with a skeleton barrel just to defend everything. And I think as long as the witches are back there, I think we'll keep fireballing them. This is a little scary, to be honest. Oh no, that giant is tanking for the one skeleton. Honestly, that we're cutting it awfully close here. Okay, is he gonna go archers? Can we fireball that and get damage? All right, I think we're good. I think we survive. Maybe. Okay, hopefully fireball can save us here. I think it will. So, good game. That was actually really close. We were sweating near the end there. You joined us to spectate KB. All right. Well, let's see where KB's at. Okay. He's actually won a game. He has won a game. He's at 1 win. So KB's there. We're up against LeBron again. So that is one of the downsides of having a smaller tournament. You often get matched up against the same person. You often get matched up against the same person more than once. And this might be unconventional, but I think we're going to take this just because we have Bowler and Valkyrie, so I don't really know that we need... Don't really know that we need another kind of splash card. I'm gonna be honest. I don't love this deck. I don't love this deck. KB sounds like KB's doing well. Sounds like KB is at. I mean, he was at 1 win and he was in another game, so If he wins that, he'll be at 2 wins, so... Alright. And he's got a rocket. Alright, that is an interesting rocket. But we're gonna, you know what, we are gonna void that, just because I think void does good against Musketeer. He's losing in damage at the moment. Did I buy a headset? I haven't bought a headset because I still don't know if my brother's in the garage is going to work. I think there might be a way to configure the headset that my brother has to this one. But I might need a special device to be able to do it. So I haven't bought one yet, Stickboy, just because I'm not 100% sure that I need one. Also, we're going to see if maybe we can catch him off guard here. He's now winning in damage. Wow, KB is locked in. He was losing in damage. Now he's winning. He does not want to lose this game. Yeah, Colby, the draft was rough. Like wall breakers was, I think the options for win conditions were wall breakers, skeleton barrel, or not skeleton barrel, wall breakers, goblin barrel, and then there was one other win condition. Huh? There was one other win condition that was really bad as well. So yeah, we didn't get very good. We did not get very good picks at all. Oh, that is gonna. I don't know why I did that, because I think the ghost is just gonna splash it. Oh, I guess not. I guess we're okay. I think we might just start spell cycling. I mean, we have Void and Earthquake. He's gonna. It looks like he's gonna try rocketing our tower as well. So he is also going to. He's also going to spell cycle, it seems. We do have... I don't know why I'm leaking elixir as well. I don't think he has a building. So I think we're just going to Earthquake Void cycle. And hope that'll be enough to win. Not a very good strategy. Yeah. Especially with that, but... I don't know, it might end up working out. As long as one of these wall breakers can connect every time, then we should be good. What the? Okay, I was not expecting pigs at all. He hadn't played them yet, so I was... Well, I wasn't expecting them at all. And I think that'll be a good game. I think we can just Earthquake. Alright, good game, LeBron. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait till LeBron queues into a game, just so that we can mix up the matchups a little bit. Let's see where KB's at. KB... Okay, looks like KB didn't end up winning that last game, but... Okay, LeBron is in a game, so we can queue as well, just to mix up the matchup. We've gone up against LeBron twice. KB won? He almost choked. Dang, KB is... Alright, look who we're up against. Look who we're up against. We are up against... We are up against KB himself. Alright, this is going to be exciting. KB, I could do it to you. I could be really mean and pick Mega Knight, but you see, I'm being a good guy. I'm being a good guy and not picking Mega Knight. I wouldn't do that to you. We're also picking Cannon. We're picking the least toxic card of the trait, trying to give you a fighting chance. And he's not happy for some reason. KB, what's up? I could have picked Mega Knight and E-Barbs, but I'm trying to... I'm trying to... I'm trying to be a good guy. I got this. Thank you, Az. Let's... we have both cannons. We have cannon and cannon cart, so... We'll see how that goes. The good news is that because we were offered Mega Knight in the draft, he's not going to have it. So... He's going to lightning that. Alright, that's a... Honestly, that's a good lightning. Just to get rid of the cannon cart. And we're not going to log no matter what he plays. Okay, he's got delivery. Alright, that is good to know. I think with delivery and Valkyrie, we will probably want to split our pigs, I would think. KB's about to cook. Yeah, honestly, he might. KB could cook me here. He's beaten me before. It's not very often that he beats me in a triple draft, but it has happened. So it is possible that KB could win. Okay, I actually probably shouldn't have done that. I was like, I was debating whether or not to go that or cannon cart. I ended up going knight, but I think cannon cart would have been a much better choice. So I don't really know why I went. Okay, at least now we know. At least now we know not to go that. I think that's a better choice. I really hope he lightnings this. Just for no reason. Because we have a lot of lightningable cards. We have witch, we have cannon cart, we have flying machine. I don't really know why I'm witching in the back, knowing that he has lightning, but we'll just kind of... if he yeah, that's fine. He can he can lightning that. I'm gonna go with that again. We're gonna go with knight at the bridge, and then as soon as that dies, we'll go with this. He's gonna get a lock for like a second, but I think it'll be worth it to maybe tank a little bit of damage. He could just lightning the cannon cart and the flying machine if he's smart. Yeah, I think with this I think we just have to spread our troops out just so we can't lightning everything at once. So I think as long as we do that, we'll be okay. What the... KB, what do you... can't expo like that. This is not chaos mode where you have a 50% range buff. Uh-oh. Oof. We actually almost choked there. Alright, we'll go with witch in the back. He's actually not down by too much damage, so... Okay, I think we'll just go like this, and then... I think we'll poison the expo, because I would assume he goes zappies as well, or something. Alright, I'm not mad about that, just because I think we probably have to spell cycle soon anyway. Okay, we'll just split pigs again. And I think that's going to be game over. I think that's on the tower, so... good game, KB. You actually got closer than I thought you would. You did play better than I thought you would, so... Scott is just climbing through games, though. He's already got 5, so... Scott's kind of well in the lead. I would assume that's because none of his games have gone to overtime. I think that's probably how he's gotten through so many. Because I think we've won all of our games and we're only at 3. So if he's at 5 already, that must mean he wins pretty quickly. So we are mixing things up though. We're up against Greasy. Let's see what we're drafting here. Maybe minions here. I never want to pick Mega Knight or E-Golem. KB's now versing Colby. Oh, I'm sorry, KB. Genuinely, I hope Colby takes it easy on you, but that's that's rough. Okay, we'll take Earthquake just for the Battle Ram, just because I think that's our only way of getting damage for the most part. So if he has a building, he'll be able to do well against it. So we're taking Earthquake. Greasy's already at 4, so Greasy I think is in second place. So he's doing all right. Doing all right for himself. And let's see what he has for this. If he has a building, he'll most likely play it. If he has a mini P.E.K.K.A, that would be more annoying. Like mini P.E.K.K.A would probably be one of the worst things to see, just because we don't have a lot for that. Okay, that was not real well played by me there. And he does have Goblin Demolisher. Alright, that is good to know. Go, Prince, go. I think he's back to Ras. He's got Gars as well. Alright, he's got a lot of good answers to Prince. The only bright side is that he hasn't played a building yet. So, I mean, hopefully he just doesn't have one, because then our Battle Ram could possibly get damaged then. KB's actually leading in what the? KB's actually leading in damage against Colby. Dang, yeah, KB is not playing around. If that's the case, then I probably should have. Yeah. All right, well, we're losing in damage right now, and if we go with this, I would assume Rascals are coming. So we'll go minions instead. And we'll go with this, because hold on, if the E-Spirit, I don't know if it's close enough to okay, it is. If the E-Spirit chains on the Rascal Girls, I think they'll die. And so now we'll get at least a little bit of damage. I don't know why I did that. We'll play this way up high just to not give him too much fireball value. Alright, well, go like this. Alright, should we just try and... Should we try to Earthquake Cycle or what? I don't know if that would be a good idea, but we could try. And just hope that the Goblin Demolisher and... Okay, please hit the Rascals if he plays them. If he does have enough for Goblin Giant, we could be in trouble, but thankfully it looks like he doesn't. I mean, we just need to defend. I don't know why I'm investing so much into like going aggressive when we don't need to. Okay. Okay, no, snipe the Musketeer. It's gonna go for that. He's got so many swarm cards to just distract the Prince and everything, but like these are all long. All of our games are going for a really long time. All of our games are going deep into overtime, so even if we win all of them, which we've done so far, even if we win all of them, I just don't think we'll be able to get through enough games to actually... We're just going to go with this over here to hopefully force out some elixir of some kind. Okay, we could be in trouble. Yeah, we're now no longer winning. Ooh. This might be a professional choke. Because he's got Fireball, so we just have to not put this too close to the tower. Let's just try and zap Earthquake Cycle and hopefully not have him realize in time. Okay, I think by the time he realized it, I think it's too late. I think we can. I think we'll win the spell cycle battle. I hope. And it looks like we do. Dang, it's like all of our games are going a full 5 minutes though. All of our games are going to the very end of overtime, so we're not able. Yeah, it's just taking a long time. How is he at 7 wins? What the? Okay. 19 crowns? So he's pretty much 3-crowned every game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like he must 3-crown within just 2 minutes. Like there's no other way. He has to 3-crown before. Yeah, he has to be 3-crowning in just the first minute or two of the game. So that's the only reason I can think of. So KB won against Colby. Dang, he's locked in. Okay, yeah, KB is. I guess KB is on smoke. Dark Mortar beat you 4 times. Okay, well, I guess that kind of explains it. Like if I was facing the same person, over and over, I would let them queue into another game before I queued, just because there's a lot of skill disparity in this game. So, like I know Nyx, I think you're like also. We're going to choose something unconventional. Normally I would choose Wall Breakers. We're going to take E-Giant just because it's... Yeah, just because it's unconventional. Just because I wouldn't normally choose it, so... Taking it here. Goblin Curse could be interesting, so... Yeah, I guess what I was saying is there's a lot of disparity. A lot of people are in the mid-ladder, so if I kept going against someone over and over again, I would let them queue into something. Check the clan chat. Pickles asked me something. All right, I'll check the clan chat either after this game, or after the tournament. But you're at 8K trophies. Yeah, I was gonna say if I kept facing you, just to keep things fair, I would let you queue into another game. I'd let you queue into another match before going, just because I wouldn't want to. You know, there's obviously there's some disparity there with you being at 8K and me being at 12K, so you know what? We're not going to Goblin Curse that yet. We're going to keep that as kind of a wild card, and essentially if he uses that to try and... Okay, those guards are... I think we don't take a charge. We're going to keep Goblin Curse as our wild card. Like, if he plays Goblin Gang to defend the E-Giant, then we can Goblin Curse then, but as much as I wanted to then, because it was kind of by the tower, I think, yeah, I think we're better off holding on to it. The only thing is he has Executioner, so I have to be careful not to put too many troops behind the E-Giant. Or maybe if you play, yeah, okay, I was kind of hoping he would play Executioner there, just so that we can, now that it's no longer in his hand. You know what? We're going to go with this already. Okay, that'll get at least a few goblins. And it's retargeting the Executioner to... That was actually horrible. What was that? I had like a better vision in my mind with how I thought that was going to go. And I ended up executing that really horribly. So, yeah, I'm fried, I guess. Yeah, like I had a vision of how I kind of expected the Goblin Curse kind of turning everything into goblins, but it just didn't end up really executing. And he's gonna go with Sparky. I think we're gonna go with, as one of those guards, as long as one of those guards stays alive, I don't think we need a... Yeah, we don't need to do that. We'll just go with this. He does have Goblin Cage, but I think if we poison pretty much everything, I think we'll be in a good spot. Alright. Hopefully that dashes on the tower. Oh, it's raged. I think that'll do it. I think Goblin Curse and Poison will win it. Alright. Good game. Good game, Jeremy. Okay, I think we'll have time for one more game. We'll have time to queue into one more match before the game is over. Dark Mortar's at 7. Rima's at 5. We are at 5. We'll try to wait until Jeremy goes into another game just to switch up the matchup a little bit. Fenrir is here, but you said you were just joined to spectate KB. How's it going, Toxic Viper? How are you doing? Okay, let's see. Yes, I did. Okay, I'll respond to that in a second. All right, we'll queue into a battle. There's only a couple minutes left, so this is probably going to be the last battle we have time for, unless we 3 crown in the first minute, but that's unlikely. Yeah, Marik. Yeah, this is it's a really random tournament name. We essentially made it as random as possible. You said spectate KB. All right, we'll just spectate KB for the last couple of minutes. KB and Navarro going at it, and he missed the fireball on the Magic Archer, so he is down a lot of KB is down some damage, but there is a mini P.E.K.K.A on the tower. Hold on, KB might be cooking. He's back to another Magic Archer. He's probably just going to fireball that, but is the E-Golem going to do 1,000 damage? I think it will. He's going to have to fireball that. E-Golem is going to take the whole tower, so you know what? Now that KB's out of a game, let's queue into a game, because I think we might go up against KB. So let's see if we go up against KB for the last game we do. All right, we are up against KB. No need to spectate KB when we're playing KB. You're doing not too bad. All right, that's good to hear. I'm doing all right as well. Yeah, I should get a PC. I'm not really able to stream. I'll be honest, I'm not really able to stream any games on my laptop. I can essentially only run OBS Studio to stream on mobile while it's plugged in, but it's not a PC, so it's not nice enough to actually run games on its own. How's it going? Off. You want to know how you can join? There's like 1 minute left in this tournament. We were actually just about to log off on the stream, just because we've been going for about 4.5 hours. So we've been streaming for a very long time, but if you just got here and you want to join future tournaments, we do stream every day. We stream every day around 2 p.m. Eastern time, and we have tournaments fairly frequently as well. So, you know, if you want to participate in a tournament and even potentially win a Clash Royale, we do have some tournaments where we give away passes. It's typically every couple of weeks that we do those, but again, if you want to join a tournament, we're streaming frequently, streaming daily. And I don't think we should need unless he has a freeze, but I don't think he does. You won, Scott. Nice, congrats. You must have been 3 crowning every game, because I looked and you were at 7 wins, like only 20 minutes into the tournament, which means that you must have been. It means that pretty much none of your games must have been going into overtime. So, congrats on winning. You're back, Jimmy. You're gooning to goth mommies. Okay. Well, there's just no need to even say that, but good to have you back, Jimmy. Good to have you back, regardless of what you were doing. And I hope he doesn't have a... Okay, that's going to take care of it. I was going to say, hopefully he doesn't have a building, though. But the Zappies will take care of that also. And KB actually did pretty good in this tournament. Like genuinely. I feel like he has kind of a hard matchup here. We're actually going to Tesla now, because I'm not really worried if he goes Balloon. I actually feel a bit bad, because if Balloon is his win condition... We have Musketeer, Mega Minion, and Tesla, so I feel like he got a bit unlucky with the matchup. And we're not gonna poison that. If he does, okay, we will poison this though. And I think it'll do a little bit of damage. I guess, to that. Hopefully he doesn't react to Fireball in time. And even if he does, I think it still leaves it on just a little bit of health. So... Alright, who's... What? Hats off to him, yeah. Hats off to you, Scott. Well played. Well played, where... If he goes with the same play again, by just spamming it... You know what? Yeah, we're going to do this anyway. It's like, that's a good enough... That's a good enough poison value that we might as well take it. And we'll spam again. If he goes Balloon again, we're already back to Tesla, and we'll play it just a little bit to the left. So if he goes Balloon, he'll probably have to do it on the right. Does the winner get anything? We weren't doing that. We weren't having the winner get anything today. It was just going to be a for fun tournament, but the tournament that we're going to do where we are going to be giving away something, it's going to be fairly soon, because we had one how long ago? We had one about a week, maybe a week and a half ago. I guess it was probably closer to a week ago. And we gave away 7 passes. We gave away a ton of pass royales, but it's every couple of weeks. So, although the winner of this tournament didn't get anything, we'll have a tournament pretty much in the near future where we will be giving away either passes or some other kind of prize. But tournament ended your 7th. Hold on. Let's see if we can maybe snipe Dart Goblin. I do... Ooh, this actually might get some damage. I do feel a bit bad for him just because it's like the balloon is hardly ever able to... The balloon is hardly ever able to get damage with all the troops we have, so... I'm gonna go with this. Gonna go with this. Alright, he's gonna balloon in the back. That's probably a smart play. Honestly, he's evolving. He's getting smarter. He's going balloons in the back instead of cycling back to another balloon. Alright. KB knows what he's doing. Oh, we didn't even need to snowball that, I guess. I guess we can start poison cycling. Alright. Well, good game, KB. I think you played well considering the matchup that you had. Like, that was just hard for you to get damage at all, so... Yeah. Alright, how much am I earning from YouTube? Most of what I'm earning comes from donations from you guys. Honestly, Danny has the majority of what I've earned has come from Danny. Danny has donated a huge part of that. So, I mean, again, big W to Danny. Mortar, Scott got through 9 games. Yeah, we only got to play 6. But all right, well, shout out to Scott. Greasy came second. So good game, Greasy. Both of them only lost 1 game. By the way, sorry to your opponents who you faced 4 times. I mean, that's all good. It's like sometimes, you know, there's only 18 people. There's only 18 people in the tournament, so you're going to be matched up against the same person more than once. So I can afford a Big Mac now. I can't afford a Big Mac. Yeah, who is Greasy? I don't know who Greasy is, but they were in the chat a little bit ago, so I forget what their username was, but... Alright, Chase, you want to play me? Alright, if you want to play one more game, we can play one more before we end the stream. So, Chase, do I have you added as a friend? Or not? I won 6-02. I think yeah, I think so. I don't think I lost a game. Yeah, we didn't lose a game, but we only got through 6 games, so a lot of our games went all the way to the end of overtime. So a lot of the games were 5-minute matches. So, all right, Chase, if you want Chase, do I have you add? Okay, I don't have you added. All right, if you guys want to add me as a friend, here's the QR code to be able to do that. So I have like a lot of dead skin on my lip. I'm gonna go like, it's kind of a weird break, but I'm gonna go maybe like wash my mouth. I have like, I don't know. My lips are getting kind of dry from just talking for so long. So maybe I'll go rinse them off with water or get some chapstick or something. So in the meantime, if I haven't added you as a friend, Chase, you can scan this QR code, or if you're on a phone, if you're only on one device, you can take a screenshot of it as well, and then press and hold the screenshot. So I'll be back in just a second. Okay, why are you guys saying I was gone for 15 seconds? That was not a goon break. I was gone for 10 seconds. Okay. I think someone, hold on, Braden, I think you asked a little bit earlier, when did I start the channel? That is a good question. Let's pull that up. Honestly, we can go to YouTube, we can go to my channel, sort by oldest. I think it was August. So oldest video, the first one we ever uploaded 6 months ago. So it was, yeah, 6 months ago was when I started the channel, and it's honestly, I'm really happy that we've been able to grow to, you know, over 1,000 subscribers in 6 months. So I mean, yeah, I think it was closer to 7 months though. Like, I don't think it's not, yeah. I'm trying to avoid saying between 6 and 7 months ago, but that is when I started the channel. So, you know, first video, 6 months old. So, all right, Jeremy, you added me as a friend. Sounds good. Looks like we've had several people. So, I said I guess we'll play with a couple people. We'll play with Navarre and then Chase. We can play with you afterwards, and anyone else who send me a battle. You said, how much do I make off of YouTube? Okay, hold on. Let's try to, off of watch page ads. I can actually show you. I'll show you guys. It's like I want to be transparent with you, so I'll show you guys. Let me pull it up. Based on watch page ads, it's not, the watch page ads are fairly low. Like you can see, go to earn. This is what the watch page ads look like. It's made about $10 in, I guess we first started earning on the 11th, and now it's the 22nd. So in an 11-day period, also he took the card that I was wanting to pick. Dang, he picked Goblin Hut. So in 11 days, we made about $10 on watch page ads, and through donations, like, you know, through Danny and Rima and everyone else who's donated, through them, it says it's been, I think, about $200. So, I mean, yeah, primarily thanks to Danny, Rima, and others have donated as well. So it's like the watch page ads are not really making much, but yeah, it's primarily through people donating, people gifting memberships. So hopefully that answers your question. I think I'm taking way too long to decide here. I'm like, I haven't even been paying attention to what he's been picking. I guess we'll take Magic Archer. I kind of like the Magic Archer as a choice. 10 USD on watch page ads is really good. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, I didn't know if that was good or not. I've never had a YouTube channel, so I don't really know what to expect. I think we'll take Miner. Looks like the best mod here is finally getting paid. How did I set that up? Prince Plays. How did I set up? What do you mean? Like, how did I set up getting monetized, or what do you mean by that? I'm the only streamer you have a membership for, Jeremy. Well, that honestly, that means a lot. Thank you. it means a lot that you're supporting me. I don't take, yeah, I don't take anyone's. Okay, I guess he picked that on accident. What was I saying? I guess I was saying I don't take anyone's support for granted. So thank you, Jeremy, and Rima, Danny, Fenrir, everyone that's just kind of supported in the journey. I just don't take your guys' support for granted. So thank you. How do you get watch page ads? You need a certain amount of subscribers. You need to get to 1,000 subscribers and have 4,000 watch hours. So you have to have a certain amount of people that have subscribed to you, certain amount of time that people have watched your videos, and it took me quite a while to get. Like I didn't get monetized with watch page ads until probably, yeah, I mean, you guys saw about 11 days ago. So the whole journey took me, like, it took me probably 6 months to actually get monetized with watch page ads. So it took a little while. So it definitely does take a while. If I paid the mods, I'd be broke. That is true. Like, I mean, at least everyone lives around. People live around the world. So I don't know where you guys live, but in the U.S., living expenses are high. And even though I live with my parents, I still pay rent because I'm not just gonna, just because they, I think they. I mean, it's just, they charge rent because it's a good principle to not just learn to mooch off, to mooch off of people. So I still pay rent even though I live with my parents. If I travel somewhere, like I've traveled to my cousin's wedding, occasionally I'll travel places, I still have to pay for my travel expenses and whatnot. So living expenses are still pretty high. So yeah, if I was paying my mods, I would be broke. But yeah, it's never been about money. The goal is just make enough that you can do it full time. That's been the only goal since the start. So all right, gotta go to school. Oh, it's a school night. All right, sounds good. Well, thank you for joining, Jimmy. Hopefully you get enough. Hopefully you get a good amount of sleep for tomorrow. You're still trying to get to 50, sitting at 25. Oh, are you talking about subscribers, you mean, Prince? It can be, if you are at 25 subscribers, here's the thing, if that is your first month, and if that's your first month, and you're at 50 subscriber, or you're at 25, or what did you say? You're sitting at 25 your first month, that is way more than I had. Like, I'll be honest, I did not get a single view or a single subscriber on any video for the first 3 months. Like, genuinely, there was, on every single video I uploaded, it was just 0 views, 0 views, 0 views. So if you are, like, if you're at 25 in your first month, that is miles ahead what I had. So you're already in a much better position. Because again, for the first long while, I had not a single view or a single subscriber, so it took me a really long time to actually start growing. I can show you I guess I can show you the numbers for that. Okay, we should probably be. I'm realizing we don't have a big spell. We just have log, so might have to get some magic archer damage if we want to win. So because of that, we'll hold on to our magic archer. All right, Rima, you gotta go. All right, sounds good. Well, thank you for joining, Rima. Okay, let's put this in the front, and then whatever he plays, let's try and get a lineup. Oh, okay, it targeted the berserker instead. I'm a real dude. Thank you, Prince. I really appreciate that. I don't see any reason, like, there's not any reason to lie or hide anything from you guys. So yeah, if you want to know, how to succeed, how to do well, I'll try to help you guys as much as I can. And I think we are going to get the damage we need. So good game, Dylan. Let me actually, I can show you guys what it looked like the first few months, but You just subscribed as well, Prince. Awesome, thank you. I really appreciate that. Okay, let me here, just so I can show you guys maybe. Here, we'll go to analytics, views. All right, if we go to 365 days, you guys saw I started uploading in August. So I started uploading right around here. Right, I started uploading here. You can see from August all the way to October, there was not a single view. So August, September, October, I guess that was, yeah, there were a couple of months where there was literally, it was just flatlined. There were no view. I guess there was, hold on, one view. Oh no, wait, no, I think that was me. I think that was me watching my own video on another device. But you know, one view. I guess there's 7 views here. So maybe there were a couple views, but you can see it's I started around here, and it was just completely flatlined until right around end of October. Things started to pick up. They started to kind of, maybe let's go to 90 days. You can see even until 90 days ago, it's like, it's just things were kind of stable, and then it's like it takes a while for you to grow. So if you're already at 25 subscribers in your first month, that's impressive, Prince. That's impressive. Should you subscribe, Sauce Rogers? That is up to you. That is up to you. I guess the benefits of subscribing are that you won't miss a live stream, you won't miss a tournament, you won't miss a potential giveaway, because we do those every couple of weeks. So, also, how's it going, Lucia? And Blurry as well. How are you guys? All right. I said I would. I don't know if Chase is still here, but I said I would play a game with Chase. So if there's anyone that wants to play a friendly battle before we log off, now would be the time to do it. We're pretty much at the 5-hour mark of the stream, so this is typically when we wrap things up. Funny enough, I said this an hour and a half ago, and we're still here. But typically around the 5-hour mark is where we wrap things up. So if you guys want to send me a friendly battle, then you can. If you still need to add me as a friend, here's the code. So yeah, that's I agree with that, Prince. That's I mean, that's the most important thing. You just need to be yourself, really. All right, it might take a while for it's gonna probably take a while. Like, it does take months of kind of the algorithm figuring out who to show your videos to. Because for me, it's like, again, like literally 0 views, not suggesting it to anybody. And it just takes a while for it to kind of figure out, analyze your content, figure out who to show your videos to, and then you can start growing after that. So just, yeah, I would say be patient with it. I'm sure you'll grow. I'm sure you'll become bigger if you're just consistent at it. It does take time for the algorithm to figure out who to recommend your videos to. So all right, Griffin and Sarwan want to play as well, so we'll accept the battle. We'll accept this from someone. Greasy wants to do a mega draft, so we'll play a mega draft with Greasy. I've been streaming for a while, but actually not too long. Like I didn't used to stream at all when this channel first. I was gonna draft Royal Giant first. I guess we'll take Tesla. All right, we'll throw out the heart as well. What else do we have? Is there like a mini pack on the board? I guess Monk is here. I do like Monk. We'll take Monk. Why did you get kicked from the clan? I don't know. You shouldn't have. You shouldn't have been. I think we only kicked one. I think Naveed might have kicked one person because they weren't active for like a week. But I don't know. What's your username, Anthony? I can try to scroll up and see why. I can try to scroll up and see why you were kicked, but we don't kick anyone just because. I think we only kicked maybe 1 or 2 people just because they either weren't donating or they weren't active. But okay, what else here? I guess we still need a spell, so we'll take Snowball, I guess. And he's going to take Tornado, which is not great because I was kind of eyeing Hog as a potential win condition. It's one of the only, real good win conditions left on the board, so Tornado is going to make sure that does a little. Can we do something else tomorrow? Yeah, possibly. I still haven't decided I still haven't decided what we are going to be doing tomorrow. I don't know if it's going to be... Man, I'm like at a loss of what to pick. I guess Poison just has a big spell. I still haven't decided what tomorrow's stream is going to be. We could be doing more Clash Royale. We could be doing a different game altogether. Fenrir, you're not donating or active. I mean, you're not even in the clan, are you? I thought that you were... You know what? We're going to take Inferno Dragon. We're going to take Inferno Dragon. I really hope he doesn't take Mega Minion. I really hope he does not take Mega Minion. Please, anything on the board but Mega Minion. Okay, that's good enough. We'll take Balloon, because I think Spear Goblins are his only air card, and we have Snowball. So we should be in a good spot. I'm hoping. Just because we... Yeah, we should have Snowball for the Spear Goblins. I guess the best he'll be able to do is... you know, use the cannon to kind of pull the balloon around, but... Sarwan, if you want to 1v1 next, we can definitely do that. So, I can 1v1 you after this. And I don't know why I'm leaking Elixir, but let's just go with this. He used his only air card over there. So... Alright, that's a decent cannon, I think. I think it's still going to get a hit, though. Okay, no, he did. Okay, did use Tornado. Alright. Let's go with this. Be ready for a Royal Giant. Maybe. Alright, you know what? Yeah, we're not going to... we're just, you know, we're going to go all in over here. Might as well deflect just to buy everything a little bit more time. It's going to turn the bar barrel into one of our troops, and I think that's going to be good game. I don't know how he's going to defend this, so... Alright, okay, I feel a bit bad. Let's throw out a heart. Let's try to be genuine, I guess. I guess we'll go Balloon in the back. I wonder if he's ever going to go with a... He has Royal Giant, but... I wonder if he's ever going to go with it. Alright, that shouldn't be any damage, I don't think. You want to play next, JP? Man, we got everyone asking to... Everyone's wanting to play a game. I thought we were going to end this stream like half an hour ago, but sounds like we got a lot of people that want a 1v1, so I guess we'll keep going. Okay, I think he was trying to predict the Tesla. I wonder if we can get a monk here just to tank. Yeah, just to tank for both. How's it going, Vineet? Good morning from India. Nice, it's morning? I guess it is technically morning. Fenrir, it's 4:30 a.m. over there? So, how's it going? How's it going, Vineet? Hopefully you were doing well. I didn't even see the Royal Giant, but I think we'll be good. So, good game, Greasy. What mode do I want to do? I'm fine with whatever. Sarwan, you can send me any battle you want. You can send me a 1v1. You can send me a draft, touchdown draft. I think, I don't know. It's either gonna be JP or Sarwan. Whoever sends me a request first. So, all right, Sarwan sent me a request. 1v1. Let's queue in with maybe a deck. Yeah, let's do this one. This is a minor rocket deck. It's a deck that I have not mastered. It's something that I'm still kind of learning because. Okay, he's got 13,400 trophies, so we might have our work cut out for us here, because good luck. I'm going to need it for sure, because we're playing a minor rocket deck, which is a very skilled deck to play, but I'm not familiar with, and he's going to activate King already. I think he's playing the drill deck with the Magic Archer, the Hero Magic Archer, and he might still have Hero Magic Archer as kind of the wild slot, so I think that's what he's. I think that's what he's playing. Just because that's uses Magic Archer and Tornado. Yeah. All right. Well, this is going to be a tough matchup. JP, you want to add me as a friend? Yeah, you can add me as a friend. My Supercell ID is Novel Josh Squash. So if you want to send me a Supercell ID request, you can. I don't know how we're ever going to... I should probably be saving my log for the Magic Archer, because Royal Delivery does not fully kill it. So I probably should not be wasting Elixir like that, but... I don't know. These are two sweaty decks. These are two like top ladder decks that we're playing. So it's like, yeah, and it's got that. If he goes Magic Archer, you know what? We're gonna rocket that. I just don't want the Demolisher doing anything. So I think we can afford to rocket that. And okay, that's going to be a good, yeah, really good ability by him. I think this is going to be a good game. I mean, yeah, I just don't think there's a way that we can. It's going to be difficult to come back from this. Okay. Wait, what the? Alright, I didn't even see the magic. I didn't even see the Hero Knight was walking away. What's... Alright, you know what? Yeah, there's nothing we can do here. What were you guys saying? Your mom was proud of your gameplay? You can't rewind the live? He was trashing you. Can I say it one more time? Yeah, hold on. I'll just type it in the chat just to make it easy. Supercell ID. Okay, got to make sure there's an L in there. Okay, I just sent it. So you can send me a Supercell ID. Good game, Sarwan. Greasy wants to play again, but I think we're going to play with JP next. I think so. JP, if you want to add me as a friend, then we can. I'll just wait for JP to add. Buladini, it's a funny name. Buladini, if you want to add me, you can go. You go here to the Supercell ID. Go to Supercell ID and then Friends, and then you can add with a player ID. And you can type in the code, which is in the chat, Novel Josh Squash, and send me a request that way. And I think I'm assuming this is JP. So if you want to send me a battle, then we can. Banner wants to play. Man, everyone wants to play. Oh, this might be the longest stream we've ever had. We've only surpassed 5 hours a couple of times. So let's see. Junior, all right, JP, you want to? I guess I'll just call you Junior. If you want to send me a battle, you can send me any battle request you want. You can send me a 1v1 or a draft, whatever you prefer. We'll generate a deck just in case. Just in case you want to do a 1v1, but this looks like a horrible deck. So, all right, we got another request from Buladini. Okay, okay, Junior wants to do a triple draft, so we'll be doing a triple draft here. And let's pick here, I guess Inferno Dragon. Oh man. I don't really, I mean, again, it goes against my Clash Royale religion to pick Mega Knight, so we're not ever going to draft that. We will take Earthquake though, and maybe Bowler, so that we can have something we can rely on to defend. This deck doesn't look terrible. There's not a whole lot of, there's no air splash except for like snowball. So, and there's not, I mean, I guess ground splash should be okay. We have bowler, which we can kind of rely on. So we're going to see how this one goes. We'll see how this goes. How's it going? Yams, welcome back. How are you doing? All right, good luck, Junior. Let's see what you're made of. The thing is, when I'm drafting, I probably should pay more attention to this, but I don't. I don't really pay attention to what choices the opponent is offered. Like, I don't really see what cards they can choose from, even though that's probably an important thing that I should be paying attention to. Like, that is something that I should probably be paying attention to, but I don't. So I don't know what choices he was even offered. As far as that goes, I'm assuming he's going guards because he has a building, but all right, bowler should. I don't even think we need a bowler that, but we're gonna do it anyway. Hopefully that pulls the prince. It doesn't pull the prince. Oh, I should have saved the ice golem. We are washed at this game. You're doing good. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Yams. We're typically. I'm feeling pretty washed right now. I mean, we've been streaming for a little over 5 hours, so this is probably going to be the longest stream we've ever had. And typically by this point, we end up making mistakes. We end up playing pretty bad, and so we're not playing great right now, but doing okay outside of that. I think we'll snowball everything. Unless he delivers, I think that'll connect. And I think we can. All right, you know what? We will earthquake the ground as well, just to keep things fair. And the reason why we went with an ice golem is just because I think we should be able to rely on a skeleton army to defend a prince. Danny, you've been finishing up a project. That is totally okay. Hopefully it's going well for you. Oh man, we're gonna try to save our skeleton army if we can, just because I would love to have it for. I would love to have it for the prince. Get past the bowler. Okay, it's getting. Battle Ram was getting clogged up there. I think we might be for. I would assume next time he hogs, he's going to preemptively poison just because he knows we have skeleton army. So we're going to try to make do without it. But we haven't gotten very much damage at all. All right. Let's go with this. Let's try to prevent this from getting a hit. Yeah, I was going to say, I think he knows we have skeleton army, so he can probably just predict it with the poison. Okay, we'll go with this just to tank. Please don't clog up the lane again. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm never... What am I doing? I should never be going with... I should never be going with that to tank. I'm now realizing that bowler is a... You can't really have bowler tank for the battle ram because it stops to roll the ball and battle ram just goes in front. So I don't really know what I was thinking there. Like I said, we're playing much worse than we were playing earlier, so maybe take a day or two off streaming. I've thought about it. Like I do really enjoy streaming, but you know, it would be nice to have a day. It would be nice to have a day off. So that'll probably come eventually. Like there's going to be, right, summer's coming up. We're going to have family reunions. We're going to have other events that are going on. So we'll probably be taking days off for that. So that is probably something that, yeah, that is probably something that we'll do at some point this summer. I think I don't think I've, so I just played JP. There was someone else who wanted to do a 1v1. Buladini, do you still want to play? Also, what is your clan? What is your clan? What the? Okay. All right, Buladini. If you want to send me a request, we can play one more. And then I don't know if Banner is still online, but Banner was challenging me to a friendly battle as well. So we'll play against Buladini. Looks like he wants to do a 1v1. We'll be using our auto-generated deck. Ditch the family once I reach 1.3 thousand subs. You know that's not going to happen, Fenrir. We're not ditching anyone. So we're gonna be seeing if we can win with this. This looks like a pretty chopped deck. This is one that the generator has given us, and we don't have any evos, and our only hero is the goblins. So I don't know. I mean the goblins are okay. Yeah, we can't. That's not in a tornadoable position, so we will just have to let that go. Marco, you want a 1v1 also? Yeah, if you want a 1v1, we can. All right, we don't really have a very. Can we activate? Okay, no, not with the minions. I don't think we can activate King once the minions do damage to it. But I know there is a way that you can. I guess Tornado is the best thing we have for that. I mean, again, really terrible answer for that push, but it's kind of the best one we got. And we might as well respawn. Hold on, the Goblin Giant's tanking for the skeletons, so how is this kind of working out? We actually took nearly his whole tower. So that was... Maybe Goblin Giant is not the worst win condition in the game. I always talk about how it's one of the worst win conditions there is, but I don't know. It seems to be working out okay. Can I show how to play a Pigs deck with E-Giant? A Pigs deck with E-Giant? I would just... I mean, I would recommend probably not even doing that. You probably don't need to even play a Pigs Giant with E-Giant. There's no need to have two win conditions like that in the same deck, so I would either pick E-Giant or pick Pigs, but probably not have both. That would be my recommendation, but okay, let's tornado this in. And he's gonna protect it, it seems. Alright. Oh no, what do we do here? Get back to a healer, maybe? Alright, I mean, that's not bad. Should we just... I wonder if we can Earthquake cycle. I know Earthquake doesn't do a ton of damage, so... And he does have... Oh, I think that's going to be game over. Yeah. I don't think we can stop this. Not with a Valkyrie on our tower. Good game. That's... We tried, but... How's it going, Cam? Adriel, you want me to try out your deck? Yeah, I can give your deck a try. What is in your deck? Which one would I recommend? I would say my recommendation would be use Pigs. I think Pigs is a better win condition than E-Giant right now. I also think it takes a little bit less skill to play. Like, E-Giant is very niche. Just to kind of show you what we were using today, we were playing ranked mode earlier. We got all the way up to the Champion League today, and we were using this deck. So this is a Pigs deck that you can use. So, you know, you can use the Evo version. This is obviously, it has the Hero Magic Archer as well. So this is the deck that we used. It did really well for us. We ended up winning quite a lot of games. So if you want a good Pigs deck to use, this is one of them. If you want to even use less skill and still have really good results, then you can also use Royal Recruits with Pigs and Flying Machine. That's another good deck, but I would say Pigs is probably a better win condition, in my opinion. Junior wants to do a triple draft. So what was I was gonna do something. Maybe we could play a 1v1 with someone using your deck idea, Adriel. Does my boyfriend show up for the family get-togethers? Yeah, good one. Yeah, because I'm gay, right? For anyone here who is new, I'm not. Obviously, Fenrir is just trolling, but Junior, you want to play one more? Yeah, we can play one more, and then we can try out Adriel's deck afterwards, after he puts it in the chat. So I hit friendly battle, but it's not letting me accept for some reason. It's not putting me into a game. So Matthew, you want a 1v1 also? Sounds good. We can let me open up the game again because it wasn't letting me accept the friendly battle. So let's see, Junior, if you want to send me another game, maybe what we'll do is we'll make Adriel's deck in 1v1, and maybe we can play it with someone here. We wanted to know whether it was official. Okay, that's just not a thing. I don't have a boyfriend. That is not. Just no. That's not no. Okay, I do. Maybe we could go. I don't know. Maybe we can make a beatdown deck. You know, this is something that I would never normally pick this. I'm not a pump player at all, and I'm really terrible at playing pump. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it anyway, just because we're gonna try to draft. You know, maybe something a little bit different. Just try out something new at the very least. And we do. This is an interesting deck. E-Barb's Giant Dark Prince Beatdown. Alright, so your deck is Evo Skeleton Army, Hero Knight, Evo Royal Ghost, Rocket Miner, Berserker Bats. That looks pretty good. That looks like a really solid Miner Rocket deck. So I'll give that a try. We might have to try it in the Classic Challenge, just because I don't have Evo Skeleton Army or Evo Ghost unlocked normally in Trophy Road. So we might have to jump in the Classic Challenge to try that out. And we actually don't really have a good spell to take care of the Firecracker, so okay, we could have tried to maybe get a giant in front, but we were broke. We had no elixir, so okay, okay, well, we'll have to tank the left then. And you know what? We'll go with Giant in front. We'll go with Giant. We'll have Zap ready, because I think pretty much a Skeleton Army or a Goblin Gang or something like that is pretty much... Okay, I was going to say one of the only things that could stop it, but that's not a bad... Okay, I guess that's still going to be his tower. And we haven't pumped up yet, but I guess we'll pump up now. And... you know, just tank a bit of damage from that. Oh, I played that too far away. That's still gonna dash, isn't it? Yeah. All right, that could have been played better. How's it going, Noob? Welcome back, Noob. Gameplay. You want to know if you can 1v1 with a QR code? Yeah, we can. I can pull up the QR code with the quick play or whatnot, and I also don't know why I'm leaking elixir. We have pump, so I'm pumping to give ourselves an elixir lead, and then I'm just leaking, which doesn't make any sense. So I don't know what I'm aware that I'm not playing very good. And all right, we'll have to go back to another pump. We're gonna pump up here this time. Can you join the clan? I think both of the clans are full. The main clan that I'm in is full. The main clan that I'm in has 50 people, and I think my alternate account, which I've created, also has 50 people. So I think all the spots are taken up, Adriel. But as soon as a spot opens up in the secondary clan, then you can send a request, and I'll accept you there. So we'll just use this on defense against the pigs. All right, good game, Junior. You can add as a friend. Yeah, if you want to. Yeah, you can add me as a friend. My Supercell ID. I'll put in my Supercell ID. And you can send me I think most people know how to do it. Some people ask. Some people aren't sure how to add with a Supercell ID, but I just put in my Supercell ID if you want to send me a request that way. Let's hold on. Let's go to Classic Challenge. Okay, let me make your deck. Let me make your deck age roll. Sounds like you sent a couple different decks, or Evo Witch Hero Knight. Okay, let me try out the first deck you sent. So Evo Skeleton Army, Hero Knight, and then Evo Ghost. Evo Ghost is the next Evo that I'm wanting to. Is the next Evo I'm wanting to get on the Trophy Road account, just because I think it's one of the best in the game. So, and then let's see. Oh, okay. Oh, you said Rocket Mir. For some reason, I read Miner the first time, but it sounds like it's Rocket Mir, not Rocket Miner. So, let's see. Rocket Mir, Berserker, Bats, and Delivery. All right. Berserker, Bats. I think this is everything. All right, 3.0 Rocket Mirror Cycle. All right, Noob. I haven't watched that video yet. I've been really busy this past week, so I haven't watched the Grotz video of why Hero is ruined. But I'll watch that as soon as I can. But I haven't seen it yet, Noob. You want to get something nice for me, but you don't know how? What does that mean? Want to get something nice like a gift? Also, Shivas. If you want to do a versus battle, if you want a 1v1, we can. I don't know if I have you added as a friend or not, but if you scroll a little bit up in the chat, I put in my Supercell ID, so you can send me a friend request, and we can play a 1v1 if you'd like. Okay, he is playing Mother. You know what? We might as well rocket that. That's pretty much a. I was gonna say it's pretty much like a 2 elixir rocket, but as long as it dies, I didn't even need the skeleton army. I should not have gone with a skeleton army. I don't know why I did. I didn't need it, and now we know that he has a pretty aggressive deck, so we're not able to. I don't think we should do. I don't think we should rocket that again. If he plays Mother Witch in the back, I don't think that we're going to be able to defend a Battle Ram Lumberjack. So we don't actually have a whole lot of great answers for that. For like a Battle Ram, we don't have a building. I wonder if he goes with that again, we might have to even rocket it? I don't know. Okay, please just sneak across the bridge and snipe the Mother Witch. Also, there's something flying around here, so if you see me waving my arm around, that's why. Oh, great! The Mother Witch is alive and just turning everything into pigs. Mother Witch is kind of the counter to this deck, it seems. I mean, we were using Bats and Skeleton Army, and of course we're going against Mother Witch. So I don't know if we're gonna win this game, Adriel. Might as well go with it, because that just means there's not going to be skeletons for the Mother Witch to turn. So he has P.E.K.K.A. Let's go with like a little push over here. And oh great, yeah, I forgot he has that card. Okay, we do have the Evo Skeleton Army though. So come on, Evo Skeleton Army, save us here. Alright, that's actually not bad. We actually don't. Okay, I was going to say we don't lose both of our towers, but it looks like we do. So let's go with this. As soon as that locks onto the Berserker. Somehow we haven't lost yet, but still haven't gotten off the coke. Okay, no, you guys, no, I'm not on any kind of substance. I'm just. Alright, he knew what we were going to do. He predicted it, but I still think we should be... Oh, that's on our tower. Alright, you know what? We'll throw out the well play. That was a good prediction by him. So, we'll give credit where credit is due. We'll go with that. Okay, he's probably going to go Mother Witch, so we're going to go this instead. We don't want to go Skeleton Army. Somehow we haven't lost yet, but I have a feeling we're going to. We're going to do this just to give it a shield. Hold on, the general is still alive. I do think we still lose. I don't think there's any way that we come back from this, especially with him having Mother Witch, but we gave it our best shot. I mean, we gave it a best. I think we need to use the shield as well, just to give it some more health, and I still don't think that'll be enough. We still need to go with a skeleton army as well. Okay. Go with this. Yeah, he's gonna prediction arrows, I bet. Yeah. Well played, good game. We gave it our best shot, but you're in low ladder and you face less skilled people. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if you're playing in the lower ladders and people are just kind of spamming cards, then I can imagine it would be easier to win. But you know, that guy seemed good. I want to look at his thing because I guess he is an ultimate champion, but like he knew what he was doing. He was going for predictions and hitting them. So that was a good deck though, Adriel. I did enjoy trying that out. I don't know how I'm still alive though. So Noob, I missed a message for you. Let's see. Defensive cards are never annoying, but offensive cards are. I don't know, because don't you say that Expo is a defensive card? And Expo is annoying for a lot of people. But I do agree that aggressive offensive cards are typically more annoying. Alright. 18, you say Josh the Aqua Ashy Squash. How's it going, 18? It's good to see you here. I think we might play one more game, but we've been going for 5.5 hours. I think this is the longest stream we've ever done, and I'm starting to feel it. Like, head's starting to get a little bit foggy, right? If you're on a screen sitting down for 5.5 hours, your body tends to feel it. So we can play one more against who? Did I say gameplay? Did you want to play a game? I think gameplay wanted to play, and I don't know if Shivas is still here, but Shivas asked if we could do a 1v1 as well. So I accepted all the requests that I got. So if you want to send me a friendly request, gameplay or Shivas, then we can play a game before we log off. Adriel, you want a 1v1? All right. You gave a Mimi. What, were you spectating me, Noob, and emoting on the side? Alright, well, Noob, as soon as I have time, I'll watch the video you suggested. I've been busy. I have been busy this past week, so that's the reason why I haven't watched it, but as soon as I'm able to, I will. Cybers keeps challenging us. I think Cybers is someone, I don't know if he's here in the chat, but he's someone that often watches the streams. And I don't know if he's here right now, but we're gonna play against Cybers and then gameplay and Adriel. If you want to play afterwards, we can. We're gonna be using this generated deck we've been given, and there might be a way to. I think there's a way to activate King. I don't know where to put the Fisherman though. I'm like at a loss of where to. I think we have to go like this. And I hope the ghost will activate. I don't think. Oh, no! It died too quickly. I thought for a second we might. Thought for a second it might have enough health to activate King, but it looks like it didn't. He's not happy for some reason, but he's in the damage lead, so I don't know why he's not. Don't forget collab with Grotz. Noob, I'm not gonna collab with Grotz. Isn't he a convicted predator? Don't forget Rock of Ages. Noob, I think it's only you that wants to see that. So if we do play Rock of Ages, it won't be for a little while. How's it going, Taco? It's good to have you here. How are you doing today? It's gonna splash our other tower. He's gonna keep protecting the magic archer. So let's just try to kill. I think we have to roll again, maybe. Yeah, Taco, how are you doing today? Okay, I wonder if we can predict the barbs. We do get them, but I think that still only gives us one hit. I don't know. It looked cool though. Is that gonna yoink it in time? No, it's not going to. Hopefully the magic archer can hit. Yeah, that's a good game. I don't think there's very much we can do to come back from this. So. All right, we'll blow the kiss as well. I'm almost debating if we should. You know what? Yeah, let's go like this. I don't think he has the reaction speed to dodge that in time. That just means that we're not gonna. It means that we're not gonna have the fireball for his barbs. But I don't know. It should be all good. Adriel, you want to know how to add me? You can add me with a Supercell ID. My Supercell ID is Novel Josh Squash. So, okay, we will fireball that, even though it's not the barbs, and even though he's still going to have them for this. Okay, hold on. We still get a hit though. Come on, Hunter, net it. Okay, we're actually kind of coming back. We actually... It's actually not over just yet. Okay, now it's over. Oh, I messed up there. Alright, you missed the times when Fireball killed Barbs. Yeah, didn't they... Wasn't that just the last season? I think they just buffed them. Like, it was in the most recent balance changes. They gave them just a little bit more health. So, what are you guys saying? 100% collab with Grotz. Noob, I think there's a 0% chance that we're collabing with Grotz. Alright, sounds good. This is, I believe, gameplay. I believe this is him challenging us to a 1v1. So let's generate a deck until it looks decent. This doesn't look... okay, this does look... alright, we're gonna give it a try. I'm afraid that he's gonna be really good. I don't know how many trophies he had. Yeah, 13,000. I was kind of... You can kind of tell based on someone's... demeanor and like based on the way they speak about Clash. You can kind of tell whether or not they're good or not. And I had a feeling he was really good, and he is. So this is not gonna be fun. I don't think this is gonna kill the princess, but alright, it looks like we are up against probably traditional log bait, it seems. Why am I not... Okay. I mean, on the bright side, we do have all of the slots done. We do have... What do we have? We have 2 heroes, and we have an Evo. So we have... Some of the spots are kind of rounded out. We do have... Oh, that's going to be a late delivery. Wait, why did I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what... That was not a good play. And I think what we have... I think all we have for... You know what? We'll let that go. We will let that go. And... I'm sure he has... I'm sure he has rocket, so I don't really want to put the bar putts in the very back where he can just rocket them. So we'll try to put them in the front in kind of a position where maybe he can't. Alright, I don't think this is going to fully counter. It'll come close, but that's still going to get some damage. And you know what? We're going to go off. We're going to go this off to the side. And just see if he... yeah, I was going to say, I'm sure he's not falling for that. But... okay, well, this is not going fantastic. We'll keep putting our bar putts in front. And we're just going to... yeah, we don't have a small spell to be able to kill those. So that is going to be... good game. I mean, we tried our best, but there's only so much you can do. Alright, I think the one other person we were going to play... who else? I said I would play one more person after this. I think it was Adriel. Didn't I say I would... can I spell it? Do you still need the friend code? Because this is... I don't know who this is, but we'll... Were you able to send me a request, Adriel, or not? Yeah, good gameplay. You're quite good. Is that the deck you main? The log bait? I guess it's not. I guess it's a little slightly different. I guess it has hero goblins and cannon, so not quite a. I mean, a little bit different than traditional log bait, but. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. Okay, I think little baby. All right, I did accept your request. So, if you want to send me a battle, Adriel, you can send me whatever. You can send me a normal battle. You can send a draft battle, and we're gonna end the stream there. We're gonna end the stream with after we play a game with you, Adriel. We're coming up on 6 hours for the stream, which is by far the most we've ever streamed. So I've been live for been live for 5 hours and 36 minutes, it says. So it's definitely taken a toll. I think the most we've ever streamed before was just past the 5 hour mark. So your main deck is Minor Loon. Okay, nice. Is that the one with the Minor Balloon Musketeer? Oh yeah, Minor Balloon Bomb Tower. Nice. All right. Nice. That's a good deck. So, thanks for playing, man. All right, man. Adriel sent some jewels as well. It says you sent it, but I don't have a request from you, Adriel. So, I accepted your friend request. So maybe I'll just try briefly logging back in to maybe reset things. Yeah. Thank you, Adriel, for the jewels. I logged back in. I still don't have a request from you. So, it doesn't even say that you're online. Yeah, I'm not... Do you want to maybe try logging out and logging back in? And maybe sending it again? Because, yeah, it doesn't even say that you're online. Yeah, thank you, gameplay. I always enjoy playing games with viewers, and it was fun playing with you. I'm sure I can learn quite a few things from you. You seem like quite a good player. So you said it was what, Little Rocket? Let's see. Let me go to friends. What is your... So your username is Dexter35. I'm gonna see if you're even on the friends list. Yeah, I don't even... I mean, that's what I found. Sometimes it bugs, so sometimes it helps for me if I log out and log back in, but I don't know, maybe that won't help. Also, you guys, there are a ton of I have a ton of friends because there's even more on the other account just because I send friend requests, or a lot of people that watch the stream send me a friend request so that we can play. So yeah, I don't see you online. I don't see you online, Adriel, but I did accept your request. You are showing up on the friends list for me, so maybe I'll try logging back out one more time just to see if it works then. I think his name in the game is Dexter35 is what it said. But I'm not even... How many trophies do you have? Maybe I can try to find you here, because I'm not seeing you even... I'm not seeing you on my friends list anywhere. Thank you, Liam. I always appreciate you. I always appreciate you being here. So we're gonna play one more game with Adriel, and then call. We're gonna call it good after that. So we're gonna see if we can figure this out. It seems like there's some kind of technical issue because we have each other added with the Supercell ID, but it's not showing up. Maybe try scanning this. Maybe try scanning or taking a screenshot of the QR code. You have 6,500 trophies. All right, let's see if you're on the leaderboard here. Yeah, I don't even. It's not even showing you on the friends list. So it seems like I don't know why you would be Supercell friends, but not actually friends in the game. So if you want to scan this or take a photo of this, then you can add me as a friend this way, and hopefully that'll work. Did I give the right Supercell ID? Yeah, I did. I got the friend request from him. I got the friend request. I accepted it, so we should be friends in the game, but it's just not showing up. So you can try scanning this code, Adriel, and adding as a friend that way. So, or you could also... Okay, you want the QR code? All right, I'll leave it on screen. Oh, I'm gonna stand up for just a second. It's like every time I stand up, I hear, like, you know when you pop your fingers or something, like things pop. Like my legs and my knees are popping in ways that I didn't think they could. I don't think that's a good sign. I think that means I need to get up. I need to walk around more. But just let me know when you've got it, Adriel. Okay. Let's, just to prepare for a 1v1, let's generate a deck. This looks really bad. I'm getting old? Yeah. Honestly, this is like, I didn't, when I was like 19 and 20, people would talk about how, in their early 20s, they would stand up and they would just feel so old. And I'm like, surely that's not true. Like, I don't feel any of that, and I'm 19. But now that I'm 22, I'm like, I kind of get what people are saying. It's like, I do kind of feel old, which is not good, right? I mean, I'm still young, but I feel old. No, Adriel, I want to be able to play with you. Are you able to? How about this? How about you scan this? Right? Do you want to scan this, Adriel? Because this will do a quick play. So if you want to scan this, this should immediately put us into a game with one another. So do you want to try scanning this one so that we're able to jump into a game? I'm 22. You thought I was like 20? Yeah, I mean... Thank you. Yeah, I guess I look 2 years younger than I am. But Adriel, if you scan this code, it should put you directly into a game with me. So, are you able to scan it? I mean, just to be safe, I'll try opening the app one more time because we are friends with the Supercell ID, so I mean, it should have you added. But where do you scan? Here's the thing: if you're playing on your phone, if you only have one device and you're watching the stream on your phone as well, I think you have to take a screenshot of it. You have to take a screenshot of the QR code, then go to your photos, and then press and hold the QR code. So if you're on a phone, then take a screenshot of this. Yeah, you're scanning the actual code itself, but if you don't have another device that you can scan on, then you take a screenshot. Take a screenshot, go to the photos, and then press and hold the code, and it should give you the option to open it up. Gameplay, what's my main deck? My main deck is, I mean, the deck that I was using, I don't really want to use anymore. So it almost seems like I'm in the process of switching main decks. But essentially, this is we played a little bit of ranked today. And this is the deck that we've been using for the past several months. It used to be really dominant. It used to be such a good strategy. Speedy Golem with Furnace, with Evo Furnace. This was all the way back in like maybe December. This was either maybe November, December, many months ago, many seasons ago, when it was really good. And so I did invest some money to max these cards, but I've realized that it's getting harder to win with it. It almost seems like I'm losing my touch. Like I don't really enjoy playing this as much. And so today when we played ranked, we played this deck. We played a Hero Magic Archer, Pigs, Evo Tesla, Lightning deck, and I actually really enjoyed it. So we might be in the process. I don't know if this is the one that we're going to stick to forever, but it might be one that we use throughout this ranked season. So Speedy Golem Beatdown is the main deck I use, but this is the one we use today. And let's see, were you able to... Also, is this you? Is this you, Adriel? I thought you said you had 6,500, but I guess someone here is... I don't know who this is, but were you able to accept it, Adriel, or do you need me to pull up the code again? Yeah, thank you, Gameplay. I might even, I don't know, maybe Miner Balloon might be a fun deck to try out as well. I think our Miner is pretty underleveled. I think our Miner is level 13 right now, but we use a card boost potion to level up Lightning, so maybe we can make a Miner Balloon deck and use card boost potions there. And this is one that we made, but that we didn't use. The reason why we made this deck is because I was just looking at Royale API for heroes and evos that we had, and we do have all of these 3 unlocked. So if we end up playing this in ranked in a future stream, we'll have to use a card boost potion to level up a few things. But I did really enjoy using this deck. This Pigs, Lightning, Hero Magic Archer deck that I used, I did really enjoy. I still don't think... Adriel, it sounds like you still haven't been able to add me. So, do you still need the QR code up for just a little bit longer? Also, Terminator. Yeah, this is 7,000 crowns. That was our alternate account. So this is my main account. But for the past several weeks, we've only been playing on our alternate and trying to make progress there. So just today, we jumped back to our main. But yeah, 7,000 crowns is our alternate account, and that's what we've been playing on for a few weeks. And funny enough, someone in my main clan, right, the main account clan, someone said that I had been playing on the alternate way too much, and I should play on my main account more. And so I'm like, you know what, that's fair. So today we jump back to my main account, which has about 12,500 trophies. So, okay, it looks like I have added you as a friend. Adriel, I see you here. I see your username here. So, do you want to send me a battle and we can play? Okay, we're gonna wait till Adriel sends us one. Okay, he invited us to a 1v1. All right, we can finally play. So, this is, I believe, we're using an auto-generated deck with. Yeah, this is the generated deck. This is going to be a challenge for sure. This is going to be a challenge for sure. just because we have two big spells. We have Rocket and Lightning in the same deck, so we might have difficulty winning with it, especially if he has... He does have Tesla. Normally, I wouldn't do this, but because he just used his Tesla and we have this for the hog, I think we should be okay. Alright, we will rocket that. Problem is we have 0 elixir if he goes in with anything. And he's probably cycling to get back to a Tesla. Alright, it looks like Lava Hound is going to be on the tower, but... Rolling your eyes? Okay. This is not a deck I made. This is not a deck I made, Adriel. Why do I use the most generic banner? I don't know. That's a good question. I like things to be simple. I like just having a simple banner, just having the swords across it. I don't know. I've always just been a simple person, so I just like having a nice, simple banner with no badges. Yeah, I guess that's another one of the reasons why. Just like having a simple. Just like the idea of a simple banner, just something clean, something with no badges. I don't even know if we're gonna have enough to lightning the Tesla. But whether he goes with Tesla or Witch, I think I'll probably go with Witch as well, right? For the dark. Okay, no. All right, you know what? We will let that go for now. I really hope the Hero Knight doesn't reach all the way over there. Okay. Okay, we'll go with this. Oh, that's not even going to go in front. Yeah. It moves so slowly that the Executioner, I think, is still going to go in front and tank. And we're just going to lightning that early. Can we... Okay, I thought maybe we could tank that, but I don't think we can. Let's rocket that as well. If he goes hog, we could be in trouble. Dark Prince is going to come all the way back, though. Hold on, this game is not over. I don't think Executioner... I think the Evil version might fully counter the barrel, but I don't think... He's just going to arrow again, isn't he? Okay, what is he at? He has hog. We're just gonna have to hold on. Okay, I thought Executioner just locked in there. Hold on. This game is not over just yet. He can't go hog. Not into a bomb tower. Do we just clutch up? We just need a lightning. No, if he goes with it, please do not have enough for Goblin Barrel. I think we did it. I think we've won. We've done it. Alright, good game, Adriel. I look like a bot. Okay, well, there's the 10% battery warning. We actually are getting it way later. We're at pretty much the 6-hour mark. Normally we get it at like the 4.5-hour mark. So our battery's been lasting extra long recently. So Clasher wants to 1v1. Honestly, I think we're going to end the stream there. We've been going for... Navarre, I'm still playing. Yeah, I was planning on ending like an hour ago. But people kept wanting to 1v1, so we kept doing it. And you know what? Just so that we can have the first ever 6-hour stream, we're going to go for 7 more minutes. Because if we go for 7 more minutes, it'll be the first ever 6-hour stream on this channel. So we're going to go for 7 more minutes just so that we can have a 6-hour stream. Just 18 more matches. No, I could not do that. I would die. Like, it's just not. We're not doing 18 more matches, but I think we'll probably have time for 2 more. We can probably do 2 more matches, and that's probably what we'll have time for. So we'll probably do 2 more matches. That'll give us. Also, I think this will bypass the bomb tower. It'll give us just enough time to get to the 6-hour mark, and then we can call it a day after that. I'm also forgetting if he... Oh yeah, I guess his win condition is wall breakers. So has he played anything else other than wall breakers? I don't think so. Yeah, well played, Adriel. That was... Okay, I don't even think there's any point in trying to defend that. Yeah, he can spend elixir over there. We're going to go with this. Hopefully the Ice Golem can get in front, just so that we can use the ability here. And I think that'll freeze pretty much everything. Alright, that is not bad. We're going to get some damage there. Obviously, he can just use the Hero Knight ability, but he doesn't have the elixir for it right away, so... Okay, we're looking good. We're looking good. Coming from Arizona right now. A chud in Arizona died playing 18 more matches. What is that? What, breaking news? Breaking news. A chud has died. What is that? You're saying like a breaking news story. Okay, that should actually be really good for us, because we will go. We'll go with hogs in the back. And ooh, that was a good. All right, I gotta hand it to him. Good rocket. Good rocket. I hope he doesn't have enough for a bomb tower again, but I have a feeling he's probably back. Yeah, probably back to it. And we're actually not. Yeah, we're not going to use the blizzard ability just because I think it would have been too far away from the tower. Why haven't I been using lightning? I forgot I even have that in my deck. So we should probably be lightning. Using lightning, we should also probably make sure he can't magic archer at all. Can I play Trophy Road? Jamie, if you're just joining, Jamie, if you're just joining, we've been going for almost 6 hours. This has been almost a 6-hour stream. So, also, I don't think I'm playing that in the right spot. Yeah, I should be playing it. No, please do not take my tower, Magic Archer. Oh wait, can we lightning? No, I don't think lightning does enough. Alright, we'll go with this in the back. Just because that should distract. Should distract that. Let's go with this. Is he back to another one? I think we can lightning at this point, so... Good game. We do clutch up against Clasher. Jamie, I would play Trophy Road, but we've been streaming for about 6 hours, so... This is the longest stream we've ever had. We were going to end the stream like an hour ago, but we kept playing because more people wanted to do 1v1s. So you've been playing for like 1 year, and I'm still in a higher arena, plus lower skill level. I don't know. I guess that's just because I guess that's just because I'm playing at a lower level than what my skill is, so I'm able to move up quickly. I'm unemployed. Yeah, that's a good. Honestly, you're not wrong. I'm unemployed. That's how I'm able to be playing for less time and in a higher arena. Adriel, thank you for the jewels. Mr. Cat wants to do a 1v1. This is going to be the last game of the stream. Let's just generate a deck. And this deck looks so... Okay. Mr. Cat wants to do a 1v1. This is one of the most chopped decks I have ever seen, with Balloon and Rune Giant, but we're going to give it a try, and he's got 12,200 trophies, so might be difficult to win with it, but we're going to be trying our best. We're going to be... Okay, I think we'll go with... Okay, the BM already. Not after a 6-hour stream. I'm not in the mood for BM. Am I related to Josh Allen? No, I mean we have the same name. We have the same first name, and that is the only correlation there is between us two. So, what arena? We actually haven't been doing a whole ton of Trophy Road, Jamie. Today we just did ranked mode. Today we logged back from our. Right, we were using a. Also, let's see if we can. Can we activate King or no? Okay, not quite. I don't. There is a certain Magic Archer placement that will activate King, and I still have yet to figure out what it is. So, oh, second attempt. Okay, that was even farther away. But Liam, you're outside right now. You're on your bicycle. All right, have fun. Have fun on your bike, Liam. Thanks for joining, and I'll see you. See you tomorrow. Oh, wonderful. I can't throw a football on a dime. I cannot throw a football on a dime. That is not something I can do. So, we've been playing last games for an hour. Yeah, that is true. But if someone else asks me to play one more game, I'm going to say no. We can't be doing any more games. Like, we can't. So, this is legitimately the last game we are playing. And I don't know why I'm spamming cards down with no thought to it. No thought behind these empty eyes. But let's log nothing, and let's throw in the towel. I don't really want to end on this game, but it's we just hit the 6-hour mark. We just hit the 6-hour mark. How's it going, Trainer Sam? If you just joined, we're just ending the stream. We've been going for 6 hours. This is the longest stream we've ever had by a mile, and we're pretty mentally and physically drained. So we're gonna end the stream. We did hit the 6-hour mark, so I'm gonna rest up. I'm gonna get something to eat. 83 more games. No, we're not playing 83 more games. We're calling it there. So we are. I don't know what we're going to be doing tomorrow. There's a chance that we could be playing more ranked mode tomorrow. We made a good amount of progress today. I mean, obviously climbing the later leagues is going to take a lot longer than climbing the initial few. But, you know, we may be playing more ranked mode tomorrow. We may be playing a different game altogether. We may be black on our other account, playing Trophy Road. I really don't know. I guess we'll see what I'm feeling up for tomorrow. So it's literally only one more away, and then 82. Yeah, we probably played, honestly, in the entire 6 hours. I don't know how many games we played, but it's probably been about that many. Maybe even more. Or no, maybe not. Maybe about 80 games in 6 hours is reasonable with some breaks. I don't know. Sounds reasonable. So thank you guys for joining. Hopefully I can see you in tomorrow's stream. And again, thank you guys for supporting. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you have a great rest of your Sunday, and hopefully I can see